Yo, 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 yo. What up? What up? What up? It's your boy Trudy King TV back again with another video. Yeah. Let's get it. Welcome to the Black Celtic Patriots Fan Podcast. Welcome to the first episode of the Celtics and Patriots podcast. You know what I mean? Uh, Yeah, let's do a little something different. I mean, it ain't really nothing different. If y'all don't really know yet, or y'all don't know if y'all don't know, whatever. Some of my subscribers, I'm a Boston Celtics and I'm a Patriots fan. So this particular video, these I'm gonna do these type of like podcasts specifically for Patriots and the Celtics. You know what I mean? Celtics talk. You know what I mean? So welcome everybody. You know, I'll put up one if y'all can hear me. Uh. Salute everybody. See Todd's in the building. Salute Todd. See you know. Salute everybody. Appreciate y'all. My father's on. Salute Tiffany. Salute Tiffany. Salute Tiffany. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good looking. Good looking. Yeah, man. So it's basically. I mean, listen. It's basically Patriots and Celtics talk. You know, what I mean, we can. I mean, we all though gonna be. You know what I mean? Like it's also we talk about other things too. Of course, other things, but like mainly just Celtics is Patriots topics, man. Um, News from yesterday. Damon Stoudamire is if y'all don't know, he's got hired as new assistant coach. So that's that's pretty dope. I saw, man. Brad Stevens, he's making moves, man. He's making moves. Um, I see what he's trying to do. I see what he's trying to do, man, and I like it. So that's definitely what's up right there. You know what I mean? Good hire. It's definitely a good hire. Definitely a good hire. Let me put link in the chat if anybody want to come in. He's definitely a good hire. Definitely a good hire, man. Y'all know who Damon. If y'all don't know who Damon Stoudamire is, David Stoudamire, uh, a former player, um, was rookie of the year, point guard. What up, Lord Gamer? He was a rookie of the year point guard. Um, for the Raptors. Oh, he was definitely he was pretty good. Like he was solid point guard in his career. Solid point guard. I think he all star. He was an all star. I don't know how many. He was top. He was an all star. He was definitely he definitely knows the game of basketball. He was assistant coach. I know he was assistant coach for the Grizzlies, and before this of course the Celtics job, he coached for the Pacific college team. So he definitely got some experience. Been around. He been coaching for a while. So definitely a good hire, man. He a former player, a point guard. You know what I mean. So he sees the game differently. Salute, right, man. Salute, Hitman next to the build. Hitman next to the build. Ray in the build. Lord Game in the build. I see y'all. It's definitely a good hire. I'm definitely liking the moves the Celtics are doing. Uh, I mean, listen, man, I'm just excited on waiting on next season, man. Tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm just excited what's going to happen next season, man. Where it's definitely going to be, it's definitely going to be a good. I have high hopes for the Celtics next year. I ain't saying we're gonna win on championship or anything, but it's definitely positive. You know what I mean? Especially better we did this year. Good look to y'all. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Hey, something got to happen, man. Listen, the Phoenix. Hey, we got to improve, man. Phoenix Suns better than the Celtics right now. So if something got to change. Listen, man. The Phoenix Suns over. Just listen. Something got to change, man. They had listen. Something had to go, man. Cause something got to go. Cause teams is improving, man. Like I said, if like teams is improving, it's like you if you look at it like teams are getting better, man. You can't you can't you can't discredit that. You know what I mean? We could talk about. I'm gonna talk about a lot about maybe like what's gonna happen in game two. What seed y'all think Boston will be next year? I don't think we can be a fourth or fifth seed. I say
Fourth
it's
and
fourth or fifth seed.
middle
But
of the
like you
pack.
said, I'll be honest with you though. I mean, fourth or fifth seed. I mean, that's not true for all. I just honestly, main reason why I honestly think that because of this the mood, and coaching and I just think Jalen Brown, Jay Taylor just going to take another leap this year. Just
Yeah.
honestly, I mean, if you look at their both careers, you know what I mean. They just been got better like every year. Hey man, listen, you know I got that bang on me too. I'm drinking that bang right now. Hold on, let me put that bang. Hey man,
Oh.
got that bang too, man. Listen, man. Hey yo, bang, get at me, bang, bang. Hey, I need a sponsorship, man. Hey, man,
Lamont, where you
give
at?
me, give me a bang, man. Listen, man.
Yo, that's funny,
Word,
man.
man. Well, we gonna talk. We can talk about a little. We gonna talk about a little bit, but this is like episode we talk about like mainly just Patriots and how compare the Patriots Celtics and how well they can do uh well the teams. You know what I mean? Young teams, and stuff like that. So I think honestly, Damon Stoudamire was a great hire. Um, definitely,
It was.
definitely. Uh, I mean you can't. I mean you can't go wrong with that. So it's like you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
it's 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 just I don't know. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. And I mean, I like how he put any like black gives black coaches opportunity too, man. I like the black coaches.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? Evan Turner's still there. I mean, listen, I like it. I like what I'm hearing. I heard Evan Turner talking about they trying to make Romeo Langford and being more of an offensive weapon, being more of a ball handler. So working on that. I mean, so I'm liking what the Soldiers doing, man. I'm liking those. So don't sleep on the Soldiers next year. I ain't saying we're gonna win no championship. I ain't going that far. I ain't gonna go that far. But hey, true. I mean, hey, man, Jayson Tatum, man, he doing. Listen, he's on the USA team right now too. So hey, he on
Yep.
that USA team. He gonna do some recruit. He may do some recruiting now. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Hitman, you still watching? You may recruit Devin Booker. Hey, listen, I want my. Hey, man. Hey, man, watch out, man. Remember they tell him they got recruiting, man. Hey, I know you be hot, man. You get Devin Booker for a bag of chips. Hey, man, we give you Tristan Thompson. You can learn something from book. Man, they gonna learn something. Don't do that. Hey, don't do. Hey, look, you know what? I mean, everybody can learn from everybody though. Hey, listen, they still gonna recruit that. You better chill. Hey, you better watch out, man. They still gonna recruit that man. Hey, listen, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Listen, whatever happens, whatever happens, the Suns how that series gonna end. However that series gonna end, they be like, listen, man. Hey, man, you want to do something really to help your legacy out? Oh man, join the Boston Celtics. Join the Boston Celtics, man. Like, nah. But but speaking on Devin Booker though, He gonna
Yeah,
have a busy ass fucking year.
yeah.
Is anybody worried about that? He's gonna have a busy because he's not gonna have no time to celebrate that chip. If they do win a championship, he had like no time to celebrate it. Him or Drew Holiday or Chris Middleton, they both in the Olympics on the Olympics team too.
Oh
So
yeah. Devin Booker got to shoot the ball better though. Like you know what I mean. Like he can't just like keep on jacking up like shots and shit. Like just shoot better shots.
hey, but if he can keep if he hey, but I say this though, if he can keep getting to a line, then that just balance everything out.
Right. Yeah.
That's the question is, can he keep getting to a line like that? You know what I mean? He made 10 free throws. You know what I mean?
10 free throws. Yeah. He always begin at the line.
So I'm just saying, if he something like that is scoring still, if he's not even that efficient, if he's getting 10 free throws, you know what I mean? We see the Olympics isn't going to have fans. Yeah, because Tokyo, they're not even fully vaccinated in
Hell
Tokyo.
no. Yeah.
They're not
Hell no.
vaccinated. They're not even.
Nah, they
They
got
got
stuff.
they lack vaccines and
Yeah.
over
They
there.
like
Oh,
they
they
like the
still.
vaccines all the way up there.
I mean, it ain't bad as over here. It ain't as bad as like other places. Like Japan. Japan technically um opened up. Japan technically opened up a little bit before. Like they were one of the first people to open up before a lot of places. They were doing stuff, but it just. I
Yeah.
mean, it's still. I mean, it's still having cases though. That's the thing.
But this
And
country,
specifically talking about. And
this
specifically talking
country,
about like
is getting
Tokyo.
better though. Like this country getting better with their cases though.
So I mean, that's why. I mean, shoot. For real, man. I love that Damon Stoudamire. I can't. I love that Damon Stoudamire hired, man.
Hmm.
And have you ever heard him coach? You ever heard him coach and talk to his players? He know what he talking about. And he gonna push his team. He gonna push his players, man. So yeah, man. It's definitely good. Now also, what I also I forgot that I mentioned, man. Can Jayson Tatum win MVP next year?
Mm, Jason Tatum. I mean, yeah, he could. I think he could, but I think
A lot of stuff.
kind of.
I see a lot of stuff in the Celtics community because I know I follow a lot of Celtics pages, stuff like that. What follow, subscribe to Celtics channels and all that. Look in the comments, stuff like that. And that's going. That's I think that's like you know what I mean. I mean that I really can't believe the next step of Jay Tatum is beginning playing at an MVP level. So
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he could win MVP uh, uh, in the future.
so
But I see guys like Luka
James
he
Harden
should
got rushed in
definitely
the
win an
Paris.
MVP.
James Harden got rushed in the Paris. You're lying, Gorgon. All right, Logan, you got to stop. Okay,
What?
I gotta go. Hold on,
Lord
man.
Gamer, hold up, man. Lord Gamer.
Where do you be
Bro,
saying this type of shit, man? You gotta
boy,
stop
boy,
putting out fake shit.
bro, I don't see nothing about him being arrested. Like, what? I don't see nothing.
You was tripping, yo. Tatum ain't win no MVP. Who said he can't? What you mean he can't win no MVP? How can he?
I could definitely see guys like Luka winning MVP in the future. Shit, like Nikola Jokic already got one. Uh,
It didn't say nothing about that man being getting arrested or again. They're like, you chill out. Like, I ain't see none no
yeah,
handcuffs.
what are you
All right,
talking
man.
about?
I don't know, man. You got like you had that video right there was not like good enough proof, yo.
Come on, little gamer.
Because everybody in this law can confirm that James Harden got arrested in Paris. But Tatum ain't winning no MVP. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Tatum, I wouldn't be surprised if he can win MVP. Salute Jason Brown.
What's good, Trudy King?
What up with you, man?
Yeah, salute
Nothing,
Jason
nothing.
Brown.
Hey, I want to elaborate though on that Tatum ain't win MVP real quick.
Mm, go ahead.
I'm saying, I mean, he not gonna win no MVP unless they improve the team. Like, you can't expect them finish in the fifth or sixth and expect him to win the MVP. I mean,
Um,
he averaged like 28 to 30 points a game in Boston. Finished top, I say top three in the East. And I can say that, but unless they gotta really make some changes in the draft and free agency, and then we can talk about Tatum winning the MVP. But until then,
I feel you.
I,
I feel you. But I'm saying, but if he can average 28 to 30 with, with Jalen Brown and they have a good record, that's gonna. I mean, he's gonna get some votes.
I mean, when you saying good record, what's a good record to you? I mean,
I,
unless they win
I
like
mean,
50 games or 60
I mean,
games,
I said a fifth or fourth seed, fifth or
nah,
fourth
he
seed,
got to
good enough
finish
to win
top three.
MVP.
Top
Not
three.
necessarily.
Unless he averaged something crazy like 30, 28, 29. I mean, he did. How many average? How many did he average this year?
25, more 26.
Yeah, 25, 26.
And the thing
Okay.
is, crazy thing about that is, when Kemba Walker wasn't playing, he was averaging like 27.
Yeah, but y'all wasn't winning like that.
I'm gonna say this though, right? I'm gonna say this. That second half of that season, when he got better off that COVID, he had like he had 4 50-point games, including that playoff game.
Okay, but what was y'all? What was
Everybody,
the record though?
it was seventh. I feel you that, but I'm saying if the record gets a little bit better than that, I'm telling you, he gonna be in conversation. He's getting better. I'm saying this. His progression of year by year is impressive. He's not like he legit gets better like every year. You can see it, right?
Yeah, yeah, he
So
getting
it's
better. He's getting better, but
like
the thing is this: what him averaging all them points. If you look at all the top scorers that's averaging 30, like Bradley Beal, we seen Kobe do it in the past. Uh, Westbrook, them guys was like sixth, seventh, and eighth. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
But
Scoring all them points, getting equivalent MVP.
but also defensively too though. Cause now he's going to get pushed. He's going to get pushed to be play at a all defensive level.
I don't
Cause
know.
he can't be. I think he can be at an all defensive level.
I
He's
think he.
shown.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I think if he steps up all like he become a better playmaker, he plays at all defensive level. If he finishes like a fourth seed, he could be an MVP.
Man, I don't think he's gonna be all defensive. I think he's good defensively. I think it's
Now
more
if he
steps he
play at
need to
that
take.
level, if he play at that level, though, at least play at that level, because he's shown potential. Him and Jalen Brown, they shown potential. They can play high level defense. Obviously, like Jayson Tatum, he guarding, so
I, I,
he
th- I'm saying I think Jalen Brown is probably our best defender on the perimeter outside of Marcus Smart. I think Jalen Brown is better defensively. And Tatum, he's not that far behind, but I like Brown. He's more athletic. And he's more
yeah
locked in defensively. Jason Tatum, the number one option. So I don't
yeah.
see it next year, but I think a couple years down the line he could be on one of them all defensive teams. I don't see it
I
this
mean
this year or
yeah
even next year.
yeah,
I
but I'm
think
only
Jalen Brown can make one
yeah.
next year. I mean this year.
I mean, they both can. I mean, honestly, 'cause I just like the direction that the team is going with now of having like Imi Udoka always been high on Jayson Tatum for years, right?
Yeah.
Even been on the world's team, like even look on he's on assistant coach on Olympic team.
Yep.
So that's even more like he gets you know what I mean?
That's a good
Gets to work
Yeah.
with
sign.
him even earlier, and like they want to push them to the highest degree. Like he so because they like so it's I honestly think I mean it's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be hard. I mean you got Luca out there. Luca
Yeah, you
probably be the
got
favorite.
Luka. Hmm.
I wouldn't
Luca
say the
probably gonna be a
favorite.
favorite.
He one of them.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't say he the favorite.
depend on the record. Like this all depend on the record, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, somebody like Luca though, he could become fifth seed, fifth or fourth,
Nah,
right?
unless the Mavericks win like 50 games, I don't see him winning MVP. I think
Depending on the
honestly,
move they make,
yeah,
I
I
see that
think
happen
Anthony
because
Davis should be the favorite for MVP.
but I mean, I don't think. But see, here the thing about him is about his health,
Yeah, I
and
think
then him playing with it all depends on his health. Tell you the truth.
I think Anthony Davis, KD.
Well, every day we got no chance. Every day we got no choice to play at the MVP level though.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
saying like he's played at it, but
he should
he
be.
missed too many games to actually be in
Yeah.
consideration.
So
He should be
it's
the
gonna be
best player
very
on the
interesting.
team.
Yeah,
But Luca, at this point, like depending on the record, he's kind of like be honest with you, if he gets a decent enough record, he will get a lot more MVP votes because the narrative about him. It just that's really what it is. Because like for example, if Luca would have did the same exact thing that Trey Young did, they would have he would have got way more. He would have got way more credit.
Then Trey,
yeah.
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
But Trey
That's
Young,
about to say. Yeah,
he had a great year, but he didn't
I'm
make
not.
the
I'm
All
not
Star
saying.
game for
Yeah,
some
I'm
reason.
not. Yeah, but I'm saying like I'm not saying like Trey Young is on Luca's level. I'm just saying like Luca would have did the same thing he did. They'll call that man the GOAT. What's not true? What's not true? Jonesy. I'm just saying. I mean, Jay Till can. I mean, I think he's gonna get some votes though this year though. At least next year, I definitely can see that though. He's
What
gonna
you
be in
gonna
that
say? What
conversation.
you gonna say? Dion Waiters? You gonna say
He
Dion
definitely,
Waiters
he
winning
definitely gonna.
MVP?
What is? He definitely gonna try be in them top 10 conversations.
Uh,
Because he's thinking about Jay Tim too. He's a confident player. He also a confident player. Like he believes he's one of them dudes. So if he, I mean, he's got. I mean, the thing is that, but the team, like I said, team. But like so far in the offseason, so far though, I like the Celtics have been doing, man. I mean, we got Moses Brown. I like that pickup. That man's making like 6 million for like 4 years. Somebody that talent like that young Ware is not top tier, man. That man was never top tier. That man was a solid role player at best. That man was a solid role player at best. Man was come on now. His ego. Crazy thing about Deion Waiters is that
play your
he's top.
role, play your role.
The great thing about Deion Waiters is his mindset of him thinking that he is top tier is the reason why he's not even in the league. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It ain't the reason why he's not in the league, not because he's not talented, he's not good, it's his mindset. Like he thinks he's better than what he is. Like you can't like I'm gonna sound like a hater. I'm sound like a hater. That's facts. That's facts. Like the Deion Waiters. So why is Deion Waiters not in the league? Because clearly he can't play the game. Clearly he can play. That's the thing. Clearly he can play. Then nobody gonna deny that he can't play basketball in the NBA level. Nobody gonna deny that and have like a solid decent role. But the thing is about him is his mindset and his mentality. Like you can have like for example Michael B. Lil Will is not no damn top tier. That's cap. He's not even top tier. Michael Beasley the same. Yeah, of course Michael Beasley the same. Shoot, KJ, shoot, right? Yeah, Michael Beasley the same. Michael Beasley is a top. Listen, Michael Beasley is a
Shoot,
talented
KJ.
basketball player. Michael Beasley is a talented basketball player, but other things outside that is why he was not successful and considered a lot of people a bust. Like I mean, he does this thing. Lou Will is a bucket. The thing about Lou Will, that I like about Lou Will is the fact that he is a talented basketball player, and but he also worked on his craft, worked on his game, kept on grinding, and you know what I mean. He had a good mindset on the game. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, I'm not like okay, Lou Will is not a top 2 6 man of all time. That's cap. He's that's cap. That's cap. I mean, this is a score. He's a bucket scorer. Listen, he's a bucket. But we just, I mean,
No, he's
he's a
not
bucket.
top
He's a
two.
scorer.
He's not top two.
He's not a top 2 6 man. He's
He's
not.
not
I don't
top
even
two.
think he's a top. He's not. He
You
may
got
not even be a top five.
Ginobili. You got
He's not even a top 5 6 man. He's not even a top 5 6 man. He really not even a top 5 6 man of all time.
Ginobili, of course.
You can't say Ben. You can't say bench player is never a top tier, KJ. You can't say that. It's not true. It's not true because Kevin McHale was top tier. Ron Ginobili was top tier. He's not a top 3 6 man. He's not. He's not a top 3 6 man of all time. He's not better.
Damn, I heard that
He's not a better.
they might postpone the Fury Wild. Oh, damn.
He's not better
That,
because okay. Since we talk, this is a Celtics podcast. We going because y'all on the Celtics. Y'all know y'all on the Celtics podcast right now, man. Listen, he's not better 6 man than Kevin McHale. He's not a better 6 man than than um than John Havlicek, of course, the greatest 6 man of all time. He's not. He's not.
mm,
He's not. He's not better than he's not even better 6 man than Bill Walton. He wasn't the best 6 man than Bill Walton. Come on, man. Y'all gotta chill out.
you're not even better than Ginobili.
Damn, I heard they might postpone the Fury Water fight because someone in the Fury camp
Damn.
has COVID. When's the fight though? The fight should be. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's like what? Oh, maybe. Oh, that's crazy though. I'm gonna look into that though. Jamal Crawford coming kill his top three. No, John Havlicek is over Jamal Crawford. Jason Brown, you bugging. You bugging. John Havlicek is over Jamal Crawford.
What? When
John Havlicek is over Jamal Crawford. Y'all wow.
yeah.
Lou made Clippers relevant without a star. None of these names did walk. Did want. No, Bill Walton won 6 man a year on the Celtics. Or Ralph, did y'all know that? The game is about a bucket. The game is not just about a bucket.
It's
Bill
not
Walton won a
just
six
about a
man.
bucket.
Bill Walton was a 6 man. Bill Walton won a 6 man. He's the only player that won an MVP in a 6 man a year. What do you mean? How everything is not secondary? First of all, everything is not secondary. Scoring is not everything, yo. Scoring is not everything. I like listen. If you don't have it, first of all, we live in a more offensive driven league in this era, right? But at the same time, defense always is more important than offense in basketball. That would never change. That would never change. You can't say everything is second. It would never change. Y'all saw that what you said. I didn't see. I saw that you sent me charged. I don't even. Luke
Yeah.
Luke Luke took Warriors in 7 games. Luke didn't do that. This Clippers did that. Clippers as a whole collective did that.
Yeah,
It's a
that's what
miss.
Will came in.
It's a make or miss lead. Okay, but okay. Here's the thing though. Yeah, okay, but who was okay? Okay, that's it's cap. Either you score, you don't score. That's not true. What you mean you score, you don't score? Defense wins championships. That's fact. You can't. There's nothing to argue about that. There's nothing. Listen, there's not. That's not an opinion. It's like that's not even an opinion. That's just facts of the game. Of course, listen. Of course, you have to score to a certain. Listen. Of course, you have to score to a certain extent.
Well,
Nobody's gonna
yeah,
argue that. Nobody gonna argue that. But at the same time, you have defense. Defense is not secondary. That's not true. It's not true at all. Okay, if that's the case, True needs Lamar right now. He's getting cooked. How I'm getting cooked? How I'm getting cooked? True, you're capping without Clippers. Dude, the Clippers isn't the player. I didn't say without he was getting a player. I'm just saying it was he didn't do it all by himself. That's all I said, Ralph. I'm not going to discredit Lou Williams. He was one. He probably was. He maybe was a best player. Maybe it was him and SGA. I don't. I mean, yeah, they was ball. Listen, Montrez and them. Listen, I'm not discrediting Lou at all. But the fact that going back to the defense part. Listen, you need defense wins championships. That's not what where's the saying that offense wins championships? Yes, you need a certain amount of offense to win, of course. Via example of the Knicks. That's why the Knicks lost and got beat bad by the Atlanta Hawks because they couldn't score. They only
they
had
didn't have enough offense.
they had one consistent scorer on their team, go to score on their team, and that's why they. Of course, you need a certain level of of offense to win, but you don't. But you all the top 10 players can give you buckets at any moment. That's not the point though. And all of them had some type of defense to a level too. It's not the point. And now we're talking about, and that, you talking, at the end of the day, you're talking about individual players. We're talking about team game. Lakers '09 offensive best team in the championship, but they also had defense. What are you talking about? They also had defense, Ralph. They also was a great defensive team, Ralph. What are you saying? What are you saying? We've been through this. I don't know how many times. You cannot tell me. Listen. Listen. Y'all, these are bad arguments. These are bad arguments y'all having. The Brooklyn Nets, the Brooklyn Nets, out of all the offense they did, they lost in the second round. It's easier to teach somebody defense technique than teach somebody offense how to shoot. That's not true. That's not even true at all either. That's not true at all either. That's not true at all either. That's cap. Tell that to Stephen Curry. Tell Stephen Curry. Tell that. Hold up. Tell that to Stephen Curry. So okay, so Jason Kidd, a person. So let me get this straight. So Jason Kidd came in the league without no jumper, and he made now he's top five in 3 pointers made of all time. He's top five, like top 10 3 pointer made of all time. Tell us, like, come on. True, you think you're one of the people that think Bill Russell was actually good. He I'm not one of the few people that think that he's the GOAT though. Bill Russell is the GOAT. So I don't like I said, I don't care what your point is. Like you like what do y'all talk about? So why the Dallas Mavericks, right? So why the Dallas Mavericks, right? Last year. The defense is very important. Thank you, Jason Brown. Defense is very
Hmm.
important. Defense is more important than having a great offense. You're
The
not gonna go
Mavericks
anywhere.
real.
You're not gonna listen. The Dallas Mavericks. Listen,
That's the
the Dallas
greatest.
Mavericks.
Yeah.
Hold on. We can give you. I mean, listen. It don't matter what your opinion is, right? Here, I mean, that's your opinion. That's cool. Bill Russell is nailing the rest of today's game. That's cap. That's cap. Now y'all deflecting and you want to use other things so y'all losing debate. Now y'all want to sit here and distract. The point of your argument was that offense is more important than defense, not just cap. That's cap because last year, the Dallas Mavericks was the highest offensive rating team of
Of all time. And they
all time,
lost.
and they lost they lost in the first round. What are y'all talking about? Not more important than scoring. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? The best teams of all time, or it was not the best offensive teams doing it when they was playing. What are
They're
y'all
the best
talking about?
defensive teams of all time.
Tell that to so the Chicago Bulls was a great offensive team. I didn't say without you. Of course, you have look, Ralph. Without scoring, you can't win at all. You're capping. I never said you can win without scoring. I've never said that. I've never said you can win without scoring. I've never said that. So why you keep like bringing that up? Or you yes, you need to score to a certain level to win games. Nobody's gonna argue that, but you're not gonna tell me that offense is more important than defense. That's not true. You can have a game where two bad defensive teams against each other. They're not thinking about defending. They want to score. What are you talking about, KJ? KJ, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So answer me this question then, right? If offense was more important than defense, right? If offense was more important than defense, then why would the Wizards wasn't better? Why the Wizards wasn't better than the Knicks? Why the Wizards? Okay, if all of it was so more important than defense, why the Wizards was a playing team? I'm gonna answer that question. Hold on, Tim. I'm gonna answer that question. Of course, yeah. Well, I'm gonna answer a quick question. You guys, Japan. Do you think Utah Jazz need another star to compete for a championship? Yeah, they do. They definitely do. They definitely do, though.
Utah Jazz. Yeah.
If defense so important, Tony Allen should be a Hall of Famer. That's a bad example. You're now you moving the go. You keep moving the goalposts. Now you talking about
You moving the
individual. Cause
goalpost.
you're moving the goalpost because individual. Okay, because individual players, right? Because in the day, the individual, you moving the goalposts. You should sound like a if defense. You moving the goalposts, yo. You moving the goalposts because you move because what? Because we're talking about a team game of winning. We're not talking about individually. We're talking about in a team concept. Y'all said offense was more important than defense. That's not true, Ralph. I'm not gonna Ralph. You can have all the defense, but but if I or you don't but put up a bucket. But I think you mean put up a bucket. The defense is useless. No, but I'm not gonna listen. You missing the point. I'm not saying you don't need no type of offense. Of course, you need some type of offense to win. Why isn't Bruce Bowen not in the Hall of Fame? Because I don't know
Hmm.
why he's not in the Hall of Fame. Ben Wallace shouldn't have waited so long to induct in the Hall of Fame. I mean, that's listen. I don't know why Ben Wallace had to wait either. But Casey Jones in the Hall of Fame. Casey Jones in the Hall of Fame. What are y'all talking about?
Hmm.
What are y'all talking about? So that's cap. Well, I'm not. Y'all keep moving the goalposts on individual players. We're talking about because end of the day, listen. When y'all said in the beginning that offense. Y'all said offense is more important than defense. That's not true. That's not true at all. It's not true at all. Because at the end of the day, is Luke was Luke. Nobody gonna sit there and say, um, nobody gonna sit there and say Luke Williams is okay. For example, I'm gonna give you an example. Right? I'm gonna give you an example. Is Jordan Clarkson is Jordan Clarkson better than Marcus Smart? Is that a debate? Is Jordan Clarkson better than Marcus Smart? This is a Celtics Patriots based, you know what I mean, podcast. We going so I ain't is Jordan Clarkson better than Marcus Smart? 'Cause I don't think so. Yeah, can Jordan Clarkson get a bucket better than Marcus Smart? Of course, but listen, y'all gotta cut that out, man. Y'all gotta cut that out. But here's the y'all gotta cut that out. Y'all be capping.
Yeah.
Y'all really be capping. Y'all moving the goalpost when it comes to individual players, and now y'all talking about why such and such in the Hall of Fame. That ain't the point. Ben was the Hall of Fame because defense. Scott Pippen Hall of Fame for defense. God Pippen can do other things too, but I didn't say your point, Jason. That's facts. That's facts. Jason ain't lying. But like it's like, come on, yo, stop it, yo. You know what I mean? People like, come on. Lou Williams can score all them points. Lou Williams is a scorer, but come on, dog. Is he going to be a Hall of Fame? No, he's not. No, be in the Hall of Fame. So no. Is he a Hall of Famer? No. You know why Lou Williams and all? You know why Lou Williams is a six man? That's one reason why he's a six man because he's not no defender. He can't play. You know, well, that's one of the reasons why. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop capping. Comprehension is key. Y'all bugged out. Talking about offense is more important than defense. Y'all never hooping in your day y'all life if y'all had that same philosophy, yo. What up, KJ, man? All that
What's up,
capping.
man?
Y-
I've hooped
y'all
a day
heard
in my
y'all
life, and it's
y'all
offense
get
over
y'all
defense.
get that's cap. That's a lot. You're not gonna go in any type of team conference and say tell your coach that offense is more important than defense. That's cap.
So why?
It's all.
So why is it today? It's a 3-point shooting era.
Can you
You get
win?
to
So
score
can
the
you
extra point
hold on.
rather than
Can you
two.
win? Hold on. So last week, listen. When was the last team? When was the last team to win a championship that didn't have a top 10 or top 10, top 15 defense?
Shit, I don't know.
Okay, then the last one was like what the 2000s Lakers. That was the last team that was bad defensively, but
2001
but
Lakers.
they picked it up in the playoffs. They picked it up in the playoffs
Expected
and was like they one of the best defensive teams. But that being point is my point is this: you can't just go out there and say, oh, defense not important. You can win off straight offense. We done seen the Wizards, a great offensive team this year, barely get in the playoffs. They barely got in the playoffs. And they was
But,
trash defensively the
but
whole year.
we seen the number one defensive team in the NBA, the Lakers, just lose to a scoring team, right?
Okay. Oh, and Andrews, okay. Okay. But put that in context, and that's true. But the Suns are also a very good defensive team. So
Not better
what are you
than the
talking about?
Lakers. They're not a better
It's not about
defensive
being.
team.
That's not the point. That's the
not
point. They
about
play
being
great
better than
defense.
Lakers.
They play great
Ah.
defense. They play great defense. It doesn't matter. Like the Phoenix Suns
So
are a top
so
10
so you're
defensive team.
saying defense
The Phoenix
more
Suns are a top 10 defensive team in the league. Are they not? So what are you talking about? Is defense yes, are they a great offensive team? Also, yes. They're a well balanced team. Reason why they're in the NBA finals.
yeah, because they score.
Right. And they also play great defense. What are you talking about?
Okay,
They
but
play great defense.
they
What are you
beat a
talking about?
but they beat a better defending team
That's not
than
the point.
themselves.
It doesn't. There's point. It's not the point. But all that being said, before all that though, the Lakers was favored to win a championship again, right? Because of their defense. They won last year. They won the worst 3-point shooting teams of all time. Period. And they won the championship last year. What are you talking about, KJ? Hold on. You never hooped for before. Hoop before. Who said first of all? I don't hoop for who said
You
defense
never
is more
hooped
important than
before.
offense? You don't know what you're talking about. You never hooped a day in your life and you saying that shit. You never
You
hooped a day
ain't
in your
never
life and
hooped
you
a
believe
Daniel
that.
Lynch. Like, come on, man.
You never. What are you talking
Well,
about?
I
You talking
have,
about that's cool. And hey,
and I agree with RJ.
that's cool. And y'all don't know what y'all talking about. I'm not saying
Um,
because let's make this clear. I'm gonna say this again. I'm not saying that you cannot. You scoring is not important also, but you trying to put offense like it's more important than defense is just cap. This is not true.
well,
It's not true. It's
there's been
it's, it's not true. The facts, whatever it's not. That's not a. It's not a statement. It's not opinion. It is why it is.
okay. So how come the 2017 Warriors were more of a scoring team than defending team if defense wins championships?
They're a great. They was a great
They
defense,
were a
but
great
2016,
defense team.
they were the number one defensive team also. So what are you talking about?
2016.
Yeah, they were a top defensive team last year. What are you talking about? They
Nah,
won
20.
the Warriors. What are you talking? Yeah, they was. They were a top defensive team that year. What are you talking about?
You talking about
What are you
2016?
talking about?
Yeah, they was like top
Yeah, they were
five
a
at
top.
least.
They was a top defensive
Okay,
team. What
but
are you talking about?
they were more of a scoring team though.
It doesn't matter. You keep moving the goalposts. You
No.
said you moving the goalposts. You said, listen. At the end of the day, okay. All that being said, they got to that point. The Warriors was listen. The Warriors was not that when it was became a dynasty, not because they offense, because they also
It was
had
his
great
defense.
defense. What are you talking about?
No, it was because of
What
their
are you
offense,
talking about?
bro. They're the ones who brung in this
All right,
3-point
dude.
shooting contest
All right,
winning
man.
culture.
All right, man. It's not. That's not the point, though. But you might be saying like they didn't. But if they didn't have the defense, they wouldn't have won. They wouldn't have won anything. So what are you talking about?
Okay,
They
name
wouldn't win
the
anything.
name a team
Their
who's
best players. That don't make any sense when they best players, and key players on their team with great defenders. What are you talking
Paul
about?
Livingston.
name a
You know
So
what I
that
team
mean?
name a team recently that won the championship that was better defensively than offensively. Then
he said better defensively than offensively. We just named the Lakers.
how many years ago?
We just named the Lakers. That was. But he said better defensively than offensively
Yep.
last year.
I'm not
Lakers
counting. No,
last
I'm not
year.
counting that shit. No, other than
What?
last
No,
year.
no. You said
No,
no. You said
that's
defense is more. Hold up. Don't
nah. They
now.
weren't. They weren't
Hold up.
playing in
Hold up.
normal circumstances
I
and
don't
shit
care.
like
I
that.
don't care. I don't
Don't do
care.
that.
Okay.
Don't do
Your
that.
point. Hold
Don't
up.
do that.
Either way you want to slice it. Your point is that you
That's
said
AAU
defense is not.
basketball.
So defense not important,
I never said that.
but offense is more important than defense.
Yes,
So why did Dallas Mavericks got put out first round of the playoffs last year?
because
Hmm.
wasn't Porzingis kind of injured during that series?
Hey, I mean, of your logic, different circumstances. I mean, come on now, we're not doing that.
We
Of your
have to
logic,
though.
of
I
your
mean,
logic, you
Luca
can't
doesn't even
contradict
play
yourself.
his normal. Luca doesn't even play his normal game.
Man, listen,
So
however you want to slice it, how you want to slice it, saying that
it's still
offense is more
pizza.
important saying that offense is more important than defense is not a good argument. You can't
Well, you
find
haven't
me.
made a good argument yet though.
Well, name me give me a
The
team.
last team you gave me was
I
team.
gave
You
you
gave me
the
two
Lakers.
teams: the
I
Lakers
give you
during
Lakers.
COVID, and
Well, every team that won a championship these past 20 years was a top. Like no, you're not gonna find a lot of championship teams that was bad offensively. I mean, bad defensively and won championship, dude. You're not gonna find that. You're rarely gonna see teams that was bad defensively and won championships. This is facts. You can't if you do y'all because y'all want to argue me, big debate this. Find me a team. Find me teams, multiple teams that won a championship with a bad defense. With a bad defense.
let's see,
How about that? With a bad defense. Come on now.
let's see.
You're talking about defense. Defense wins championships. That's a saying for a reason. Nobody says offense wins championships. Like that's
Nigga,
not even a saying.
My,
That's not a saying.
Michael Jordan won what he won by scoring.
That's first of all, that's not necessarily true because that's not necessarily true. Because you name see y'all going back off using individual players to try to try to help your argument. Y'all trying to go up individually. We talking about a team oriented game. Y'all said
Okay.
offense is more important than defense. Now going back to Michael Jordan, especially that last three-peat in the '90s, they was not a great offensive team. You
It
want to
wasn't
judge them
great.
offensively? They was not a great offensive team. So what do you talk? How many 20-point scores they had on that team?
No, I agree with you.
Okay, then what are you talking? They won over straight defense.
You
They
said the
won
last
over
three
straight
years? You said the last three.
the last three-peat. Even before that, they was not a great offensive
Oh,
team.
you had to check
They were they.
yourself right there, huh?
Well,
You had to
I
catch
said
yourself.
no. It ain't no check. It ain't no check because if you let me, you cut me off. Even that first three-peat, they was not necessarily a great offensive team.
Yes, they were, bro.
They was not. How you okay? So you go if you want to judge. Okay, for example.
I watched
So
those games.
no, you did. Okay, okay. You talking about they average. Did you about a team? If you average the Bulls in the '90s, you probably average out total out. It probably average the '95 Rockets, '93 Bulls.
Okay, let me ask you this real quick, then. Who?
Well, when they were hold on, they were hold on, Ralph. They was bad defensively. Were those teams bad defensively,
who?
Ralph? Those teams was bad defensively. Hold up, because he just put them teams in the chat. And let's say that it is true. Let's say that it is true.
Nah, is it true or
Let's say
not?
that's it. Let's say that it is true. I don't. I got.
Nah,
I'm.
that's
A,
word
I just.
game.
I don't know. I gotta double check it. I gotta double check. I gotta fact check it. I gotta fact check. Hold on. I gotta fact check it. Okay. Even if it is true. Even if it is true. How many compared to teams that wasn't trash defensively? That's a small list of teams though. That's my whole point. You're not.
How
It's not.
many
It's not. That's
examples do
not
you
a.
want him to give you?
Well. I didn't say. Well, I didn't listen. I didn't say it's not. Listen. I didn't say you can't win a championship with a bad defense. I didn't say that at all. But also, you got to look at their playoff run too. How they were playing defensively also. But let me double check. Let me fact check it though. Let me fact check it. The double check. Let me fact check it. Let me fact check this, man, because it could be cap. That's not. Hold up. Uh oh. 95, they was 12th defensive rated team. That is average. 12 out of 27 teams. 12 out of 27 teams, that's average. For one, that's average. So that's cap. That's cap. Hold up. We're gonna go to that was cap. That was cap. Hold up. They 95 Rockets, 93 Bulls. We're gonna go to the 93 Bulls. Okay. That was cap, Ralph. That was hold up. Y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Trying to get a water
Boy,
bottle real
somebody trying
quick.
to call me, man. Somebody trying to call me when I'm cooking. You know I'm cooking. They talking about trying to call me. Like, chill out, True. Chill out, True. They saying chill out, True. The people call my phone. He said 93 Bulls defensively. We gonna fact check this. We gonna fact check this. They were seventh defensive rated team. That was cap. That was cap again. You capped again. That was cap. Okay, we gonna keep going. 2-2 Lakers. That was okay. We all know that. 2-2 Lakers. '06 Heat. Okay, we gonna go to the '06 Heat, man. We gonna go to the '06 Heat. Come on now.
What
We
about
gonna
the
go to the
Cavs in
O.
2016?
They was ninth on defense. The Heat.
I mean, they didn't win that year, but
They didn't win.
Wait, no 6.
They didn't win. So I'm just saying, like, they didn't win no championship. So why you mention them? They didn't win a
yeah,
championship.
I'm tripping, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like oh come on, man. They were ninth. OZ was ninth defensive rated team. That y'all cap. That's another cap. That's another
Heat.
cap. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. You got one team that was right on that list. In the '07 Spurs. That was they, first of all, we gonna because only I knew for a
07
fact the '07
Spurs.
Spurs in the ninth. First of all, the ninth, I just want to. I knew for a fact that the Bulls wasn't bad defensively. I'm just want to be specific. I'm just going to give you the specific stats. I had to double check specifically though the Rockets though because I wasn't necessarily sure. We're gonna go
07 Spurs was second.
exactly. So what are y'all talking about?
They were second on defense.
What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Y'all is capping.
So is today's league
Smooth 83.
more defensive than back then?
What else? CA.
It's different schemes. It's
No, it's
different
just, it's
schemes, of
just a yes or
course.
no question though.
What you mean? What you mean more defensive?
Are the players today more of let me restate this. Are players today better defenders than back then?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Michael Jordan wouldn't be shit in today's league.
I didn't say that shit. You tried to. I didn't say that.
No, nobody says. You trying to
I didn't say
you
that.
trying to
You
move
trying to move
the
a goalpost. You get
Oh, you
cooked.
trying to
When
make it
you get
about
cooked.
trying to move the
defense,
When
and
you hold
goalpost.
on.
Jordan
When
was a
you get
scorer.
when you getting cooked. When you get but like you said, y'all going over individual players. How
No, no,
great.
no,
How
no, no,
Michael
no.
Jordan is.
I'm
Hold
basing it off
up.
scoring.
Right. But in the day, is Jordan could average. Jordan, listen. At most, Jordan in his career in the season averaged 37 points. Man, listen. You got to score more
Okay,
than
but you said,
as a
hold
team.
on,
Hold
wait.
up. As a
But you
team. Hold up.
said,
As a team. Right.
no,
Hold up.
you
As a
running,
team.
bro, you
No,
running.
but hold up. But this is my point though, right? Like back then, even back then though, the average points in the '90s was like what barely 100, like what 98 points. It was like It was seasons. The average scoring points of the team was 98 points, and last time I checked, you can't score 98 or to 100 points a game by yourself.
I'm not saying that, bro.
It's a team game. So
I
you know
know,
what I
but
mean.
you said Jordan. You said most of the scores like 37 in one season, right?
Jason Brown, that's a fact, right? The top players play, but that's not. But and that's facts though, right? But it's all that being said, it's still a team game. You need defense.
Right. But you said today's players are better defenders than the previous generation, right?
I believe so. I believe so. There's more. I say there's more. I say they're better. It's because there's more.
They're better
There's more.
defensively
There's more.
because
They're
the head
more.
check
They're
because
more.
the
They're
head
more. And
checking
more.
is
They're more. And they're more versatile. There's more players. There's more
yeah, they're more
versatile that
versatile
actually do more.
defensively.
And it
So
has
if
to do
Michael
more
Jordan,
defensively.
so if Michael Jordan played on a team in today's league, his scoring ability wouldn't be shit then, right?
That's not necessarily true.
According to your logic, it
That's not true.
is.
That's not. No, it's not. I didn't say that though. I
You
just said
said
it. Listen. Hold up. Hold up. And also, listen. I don't listen. I don't do that. First of all, I don't. Listen, my whole thing is about this. If you're a great player, and I always say this, if you're a great player, I don't care what type of era you played in, you're great, you play at a high level, you're great, you can play in
You're
any
great.
era.
You're great.
and
I don't, like,
typically great players are
so,
You can
scores,
play
right?
anywhere. You're a generational player. You're a generational player.
But they're typically scores, right?
what, great players, this all depends. That's not necessarily true.
I'm just saying typically.
Not necessarily, what you mean typically, though?
Like a rat, like you have to stop, right?
Okay, for example,
Typically.
Yao Ming is a way better offensive player than Ben Wallace, right? He's way
What's
better
it?
offensively. I'm gonna give you
Okay,
an example.
yeah.
Yao Ming is a way better
Yeah,
offensive player
early
than Ben
2000s.
Wallace. Is Yao
That's the
Ming
era.
is Yao yeah, that's facts. Is Yao Ming is Yao Ming anywhere on Ben Wallace level?
Defensively, no.
No, I'm talking about the player. Period. You just if you had to pick a
Oh,
player
just in
who better,
general.
is he anywhere the
I would
player
have
of
to
Ben
go.
Wallace?
I would have to go with Ben Wallace.
By far, is it close? Is he like I don't think
It's
that's a debate. I don't think it's a debate. So
shit, yeah.
and all that being said, though, y'all mean being way better than him offensively. He's way better offensively and all at like way better. It's not even a debate offensively, but a lot of people and
Oh
in
yeah.
general consensus. I mean, of course, some people may say, a few people may say y'all mean better than Ben. They smoking dope, but that being said, Ben was a way better player than him, and Ben wasn't nowhere near offensively as Yao. That's the so. You know what I
But they
mean?
play
Off
the
like
same
that.
position.
Yeah, they play the same position. They both are centers.
How tall is what's his name?
Oh,
Ben
Ben Wallace.
Wallace. Yeah.
He's like six.
Ben,
He's six
yeah,
nine, 6'8".
6'8", 6'8", 6'9",
Oh shit.
Yeah.
and that's crazy, right? Because Yao Ming was like 7'5".
Like
If
seven
Ben
six,
Wallace
seven
was his
four.
height, he wouldn't be shit. He'd be worse than Yao Ming. They were the same height.
He'd be worse than Yao Ming.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean,
So that's
I
where
mean,
Ben Wallace got that little slight edge. He's a little shorter, so he can get
that's a
away with a lot more.
that's a big ass fucking difference. He's almost a foot taller than Ben
Mm-hmm.
Wallace.
Right.
That's 7'5" to 6'8". 7'5", 6'8". Slew, Sean. Seven
School
five six
Sean.
eight is a big ass.
Smooth,
Seven
man.
five 7'5" to 6'8" is a big ass. That's almost he almost a foot. Like
Yeah, that's
that's
a
almost a.
big ass difference.
But just real quick, back to this defense or offense versus
Like I
defense.
said, offense is important. I'm gonna make this. Because y'all, I don't think some may
You
make
got
like the
cooked.
point.
You got cooked.
You got cooked. I
You
don't know
ain't
what you
only got
talking about.
cooked. You
You
only got
listen.
cooked, man.
Hey,
Y'all
listen.
need
Y'all,
Lamont for that backup.
okay, hold on. We have a coach. We have a coach in the chat. Shout out to Sean. We have a coach, somebody that coached the game of basketball, right?
Sean,
Knows the
Yeah.
game. And experience guy, he knows the game of
Sean M.
basketball
Webb.
and a lot of basketball knowledge.
just ask him in the chat. Then just
He is all is Sean. It's offense. If you listening, Sean, it's offense more important than defense.
He should
And
know that.
look at
He should
what he
already
gonna
know.
tell you. and
Like,
he
come on,
coached doing, and he has coached during his era, and he has coached during his era. So he would tell, and like I said, I already know his answers. Of course, you need offensive score, but defense is more important. Because, like I
Man,
said,
how
you
the
know
fuck
why
is it?
though?
How is it
Hold on, you
so
know
more
why?
important in offense,
You
but you
know
can't
why?
score on
Hold on.
defense? You can't score playing
Yes, you
defense.
can. Yes, you
No, the fuck
can.
you can. Once you
yeah,
get the
you
ball,
can.
now you're on the offense. Once you get the
My
ball, now you're on the
no,
offense.
so turnovers don't exist. So
They do,
turnovers
but
over. Okay,
what does
okay, hold on.
turnover
Points
mean?
off
When
the
you
turnovers.
You
turnover
get
means you're
turnovers.
scoring off
You
the.
get turn. Hold on, KJ. You get turnovers. Hold on. You get turnover. How you get turnovers for playing defense? And if you
Right.
when you get
Playing
turnovers can
defense.
create
So once
Points
you
off
turnovers.
turnovers.
that's
Hold on. Turnovers can create can create points. Correct. So dirt. You can
right, but
defense.
you create
De-
points on the offensive side of the
My
ball. What
nigga,
the fuck?
dog, but here's the dog, dog. You meant
By points off
dog. But how okay,
turnovers.
but right, but
Points
defense
off
creates
turnovers.
offense. That's just sports period. If you
Okay,
playing
but
defense,
okay, hold on. But
defense creates offense. But you can't argue that,
most
man.
points scored in the NBA game are not scored off turnovers, bro. Most points are not scored off
It,
turnovers.
it part of it. It's part of it.
It's
What are you
part
talking
of it.
about?
A little
If
of
you can
it,
create,
small
man,
percentage
listen.
of
If
it,
you listen, hold on. If
small
you can create
fraction.
turnovers, if you creating turnovers, that's you giving that's an extra possessions on offense. So having a great defense helps your offense. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you even let's not even say that right. I'm gonna tell you also. Besides this turnovers, if you forcing the other team miss shots and you getting rebounds and you pushing the ball in transition, that helps your offense. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
look
What
at
are you
Ben
talking about?
Simmons.
You
Look
can't
at Ben
argue that.
Simmons. Look at Ben Simmons.
His great defense helps his all the great okay and all that being said,
Oh,
his
you was
great
about to
defense helps
say
his
some dumb
offense.
shit.
His great defense helps his offense. The team
What
defense helps
offense?
his
What
offense.
offense? He doesn't score, bro. He can't score really.
He scores in transit. Okay, he scored.
Transitional
Scored
points
in transition.
Hold,
is
hold on,
equivalent to
KJ.
turnover
Hold on,
points.
KJ. We got Sean in the building, man. We shoot Sean, man.
What's going on, True, KJ,
What's up,
Taj?
man? What's up, man?
What up, Sean?
I know you've been listening to
So how do
discussion, man.
you
I
play
know
sports?
you hearing a lot of cap right now.
Yeah. So listen, nobody's going to ever say offense isn't important, right? And I mean, if you look at today's NBA, the way the rules have changed, the way they've tried to open the game up, is because they want and they desire more offense. But what
Mm-hmm.
was the whole discussion about Brooklyn this year? Everybody knew they could score, but were they going to be good enough to get stops? Defense is important. It can't be understated. You have to get stops. If you look at the last teams that won championships, they were all, with the exception I think of the 2001 Lakers, they were all at least in the top half of the league defensively.
But they
So
got better defensively in the playoffs.
that team got better defensively in the playoffs, and remember the year before they were the number one team defensively in the league.
Right.
So it does matter. And again, just to clarify, I coach AAU and things like that. I can tell you without a doubt, we probably spent 60% of our time in practice on defense.
So
Because great defense can lead to offense. We were a team. We had some good players and some really good players, but we wanted to get out on the break. We wanted to get easy baskets, because whether you realize it or not, that actually pumps your team up more. When you get stops, you force turnovers. You're able to get out on the break. You got young kids running and gunning. It matters. So defense is incredibly important. And again, if you look at some of the best coaches in the league in the history of the league, most of them were defensive coaches. Um, we talk about Mike D'Antoni. Nobody ever says Mike D'Antoni talks about his team's defenses.
that's right. Hey, Sean. Let me ask you a question, Sean.
Yeah.
If a player, if you coach a player on your team, talk about man, offense more important than defense. How you
Well,
gonna react?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's because the thing is, and this is what I always tell people: defense travels, right? You know what you can give defensively every game. There's going to be games where your shot's not falling. There's going to be games where you're just not going to score points. It just happens. So, like, if a player said to me, "Offense is more important than defense," I'd look at him like he was crazy.
That's a
Like
coach.
you
He
stupid.
coach
Like
AU.
you
And
stupid.
KJ, he coach and Sean coach AU
You used to
basketball.
go
So
to
like, come on, man.
Okay, I bet you a player will get more hyped if he shot three pointers in a row and made them all, rather than
But you
getting
know,
three
hey, but
stops,
you also,
three
you can
defensive
also
stops
do
in a
that.
row
Hold on, but you also can do that for playing defense. Like I said earlier, if
for
defense
like a
is
center.
no. Here's the thing: if you playing defense right, and a lot of things in defense, you can create other opportunities to get easy points, like what Sean was saying. And that's where you see a lot of transition three. Okay, when you talk about the Warriors earlier, the Warriors was great on transition, and how they
Right,
was great in transition, it was great defensively.
right.
When you have somebody like you getting the stops on defense or turnovers and such, you pushing the break. You got Steph Curry and Klay Thompson in transition in the wings and stuff like that. I mean,
But
that's how you get your
now
threes.
that's offense. Now you got to
So,
score. That's my point.
But
but
it starts. But it starts with
you
the
don't
defense,
get that on the
KJ.
defense.
It starts
That's what
with
I'm
the defense,
saying.
KJ. Like that's the thing. Like that's the thing people don't really realize is like if you want to be a team that plays in transition, you got to be a good defensive team. You can't. You're
Right.
not going to be a good defensive team. You're not going to be a good transition team if you're always taking the ball out of the basket. Right. So stops matter. So turnovers, clearing. I always talk about clearing the boards. If you can clear the boards, whether it's a long rebound or whatever, and get out on the break, that gets you in transition. But getting those stops, getting those live ball turnovers, that stuff matters. Again, I used to tell our team three things win and lose basketball games: winning the rebound battle, winning the turnover battle, and winning the free throw battle.
Yeah. Okay.
And and
Uh,
turnovers and two of them things, rebounds, turnovers
Is defense
correlate to defense.
is because
So
of your
but if you get five stops in a row and don't score, does that defense really mean anything then?
yeah, because again,
How if
you're,
you don't
you're because
score?
because here's the thing: even if you're not scoring, the objective in a basketball game is to win the game, right? So yeah, we may be getting stops and we may not be scoring because they may be playing good defense too, but at some point somebody's going to score.
getting
So
yourself more possessions.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's like you don't want to do when your offense isn't traveling. You don't want to dig yourself a hole because it's harder to come out of a hole in a basketball game where again both teams are struggling to score. And again, for us, where we would tee, we ran this trap. We called it midget, where literally we would shut down half the floor. So we would put three guys at the half court line, and then two guys on the back end, and the guy in the middle of that that midget trap. His job was to push the point guard left or right, and then literally we would trap him left or right, and then our back end would slide over, and literally one of our back end guys could get 3 or 4 interceptions off of that trap. Period, and then we're in transition. We got numbers. So yeah, it does. It does matter. It's literally you can create offense from great defense. Your offense will never dictate your defense. I promise you.
KJ's throwing a white flag, man. You're throwing a white flag, man. Listen, man. I don't know. And Ralph and you see RJ. See how RJ was in the chat. You get listen, man. Like, hey, you can't deny that. It's not like this is not people opinions. This is how the game goes, man.
But
This is how the game goes.
Yeah, and you can go all the way back in the day, KJ. I mean, even look at the Showtime Lakers. They were very good. They were a very good team defense. Like they got out on a break. That's what made Showtime go. It wasn't them taking the ball out the basket.
Right. And like Dallas Mavericks, right? Last year, they were the #1 ranked offensive rated team of all time. Better, they was rated better than the best teams of all time, right? Offensively, right? But guess what happened? They got put out first round. And he wasn't. They wasn't considered that. Were they considered a great team last year? No.
Oh,
I mean, you need more than this. You need more than defense. You need more than just having offense. And mind, they was the number one offensive rated team of all time in the history of the game.
okay.
And
Hey,
nobody was saying nobody saying, oh, they're championship contenders last year.
okay. So, Sean,
Yeah.
do you believe this generation's players are better defenders than the previous?
I think they're different defenders, KJ. What I mean by that is now defense more is about versatility. Can you switch? Can you, can can you cover more than just one position? Can you play? Because again, now with the way the league is going, um, it's literally switch everything. So I think now today the question is more: are you defensively versatile versus are you a great defender? If that makes sense.
Yeah,
So you would
yeah,
say
defense.
today's players are better defenders than
I would say they're more versatile. I wouldn't say they're better defenders because again, I think there were better individual defenders for guys who could guard their position.
Yeah,
Um, but now it's just a different league because literally, again, who's when you look at today's NBA, you say, okay, who's a lockdown defender, who locks down their position every single time they play a guy? Does that guy even exist anymore?
got everything is switching. Like it's like nobody fights over screens like that no more, man. Like I mean, it's
mm,
everything's a switch. It don't matter what. Like for example, I know the Celtics do this a lot. It don't matter what it is. They switch on everything. It doesn't matter what it is, who it is. It's a switch. You know what I mean? And like you have like a lot of guards and fours and center, like they have to switch. You know what I mean? That's how the game goes. You know what I mean? There's no thing is it's just a lock. There's a premier lockdown guy no more. Like specifically for one position. You know, it doesn't really exist no more. You have them, of course. You have them, and people that's capable of doing it, but you're not gonna be. It's gonna be hard guarding one person the whole game. Yeah, because I mean, because you had like for specifically players like Dennis Rodman back in the day, he could play like he was the versatile defender even during that time. So yeah, so Slew Wilder Fury postponed. That's crazy.
yeah, that
Yeah, I
man's
just saw that.
legacy is on the line too.
I mean, that's probably good for Wilder. He can got more time to prepare. That's
Yeah,
probably better for Wilder.
definitely.
Tell you the truth, that's crazy though.
So dude,
Then why do people say
yeah,
Ben
that's
Simmons?
crazy.
Then why people say Ben Simmons? Then why do people say Ben Simmons is so elite? Exactly. If people say he's elite, what
But
what,
I
He's
what
think
I'm
not
supposed to
really
see?
Because of
elite.
his
I think they
defense.
say I think they say he's elite because of again his ability to switch and guard multiple positions,
Uh-huh.
but also when you look at the
His name
advanced
is about
defensive
1 through 5.
metrics when he's on the floor, they're a way better defensive team when he's on the floor versus off. So that's
Right.
a lot of it is the advanced defensive
Mm-hmm.
Dude, like
metrics.
dude like that, that's 6'10", that can move like that. It's hard to set screens on that somebody like that. That can because he's also
Yeah.
he can fight through screens better than a lot of people in the league. Like dude's like 6'10", so it's like he can move his feet. He can stay in front of. It's easier to stay in front of a lot of people.
Yeah.
Cause shoot, you them big like you got centers and stuff like that setting you screens and stuff like that. You like shoot, you gotta try to fight over it. Shoot, that takes a lot of energy, man.
Yeah.
Sure, how you feel about the Damon Stoudamire hire?
I mean, listen, I know he was coaching in college at the college level. Um, I think it's a good hire. He brings obviously a professional experience. He's in the pros, I think 13 years as a point guard. So definitely that. And then too, if you really think about it, right, I think from a player development standpoint, whoever the point guard or the guards are going to be, Damon Stoudamire has seen everything you could possibly see from a guard perspective. So I think it's a good hire.
Yeah, That caught me off guard. Chief, that's J Max Daily Medicine. Be straight crazy, man. He's crazy, man.
Tip that's
Yeah,
J
but no,
Max
I think it's a good.
Daily.
I think I think Udoka obviously he's going to put out a staff, or try to build a staff of guys, veteran guys, and guys that bring multiple experiences to it. Um, so yeah,
You think Brett Brown? You think he'll bring Brett Brown to the coaching staff, or Brett Brown was so bad as a head coach? Like
I
that's
mean,
Was he
well,
on his
so I
staff?
mean, obviously Brett Brown brings a certain experience, right? Because he was a good assistant coach in San Antonio. He was a good, head
Yeah.
coach for the national, I think the Australian national team as well.
right.
So yeah. So I think
But
definitely, and
NBA,
yeah, and I mean, when you're a first time head coach, in particular, you do kind of want somebody with head coaching experience on your staff, like I mean just even think about like Pat Riley, right? When he first became a head coach, he had Jerry West on his staff, who had been a head coach.
That's true.
So I think it does help, a young, the brand new head coach to have that kind of experience on the staff.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely liking what the Celtics is doing, though, man. I know Evan still raining, still, you know. Uh, yeah, I'm definitely like what the Celtics is doing, though, man. It's definitely like the Celtics is doing it. I know Evan Turner's still on the staff. He talked about working on Romeo Langford, opening his offensive game. So very excited for the next season, man.
Yeah.
Stephen Gilmore, he's still holding out. I mean, but his comments though, he still say he's still a Patriot. So I mean, he just working. This is this business really at this point. I
yeah,
mean,
he gonna stay.
I don't think the Patriots because I mean they just basically got to work out a deal. I mean, really though. I mean, I think Bill just trying to figure out okay. I mean, but I think Bill still wants him to have him on the team, of course. I mean, because he would have been when he got traded, in my opinion. If that was the case, so they basically just trying to figure out the money, really, because he's in Foxborough, So hey, we'll see. I know
Yeah.
he get like, if he missed, he already got fined, but if he missed even prees, he can miss up on like the almost $500,000.
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, true, I think his biggest issue is he doesn't have any guaranteed money left on his deal.
Yeah,
So I think that's really what he's basically saying is like, I don't have any guaranteed money left on my deal. Can we get this worked out?
he got a year left. He got this year. If only is like 7 million because Patriots already what I mean, get more advanced money
Yeah,
last year. So
yeah, yeah, exactly. So
Bill is y'all trying to figure out. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of plans he got on his sleeve. If you trying to bring somebody in, or you know what I mean, trying to make the money work.
yeah,
So I mean,
yeah,
I think they're going. I think they're going to try to get the deal done though.
yeah,
I think they're going to get a deal done
yeah.
because a lot of people was
Hey
capping on the
man,
Patriots though last night though, man.
hey, but y'all got that man. Y'all got that man, J.C. Jackson here. Like he's
yeah.
good.
And I
Yeah,
think the the Patriots still have what $15-16 million in cap space.
yeah, something like that.
So
This
yeah,
year,
so yeah,
yeah,
I
Nikhil
don't think it
Harry.
should be a big issue, to be
Yeah,
honest.
Nikhil Harry, man, that man demanded a trade, man. That's disgusting. That was highly. That was more disgusting things in Patriots history, man. You demand a trade, like,
Yeah, and that's including the time that y'all taped everybody's plays.
Out
that's
of New
disgusting.
England to the
Yeah,
That's
manager.
disgusting. Listen, that made that look like hey man, that makes that like it's like what? How dare you? Like what you like the fact that you could like he can barely because here's the thing. Because it was reported before this trade, he was like it was highly unlikely that he was going to make the roster. That was alarming. I'm like, whoa, what you mean? Like, dog, like it's only. I'm like, come on, man. Like people can't even name. besides Nelson Aguilar, if you couldn't even name the wide receivers on the team, you can barely make the roster.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
it's not. It's more just a talent issue, man. I don't think his work ethic or something.
That's
Cause
yeah.
that,
crazy.
cause they say that system, man.
Because
Like I said, people that play,
Patriots ain't got no.
people play in that system, man. Like Josh McDaniels, you have to really like learn. Like it takes, you really have to be dedicated to learn that system. And the fact
Right.
that you've been there that long is no excuse. Even when you was hurt your rookie year, you have learned that playbook.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah, there's no
I don't know
excuse.
what team that want. I don't know what team that wants him, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's his value going to be. And people say that he need to play tight end and all that stuff, man. He can't even do that.
Yeah. I mean, I think if a team, says, "Hey, we'll offer a 7th-round pick," I think the Patriots would take it. Right.
Yeah,
Can he be a number 1 receiver? No. Can he be a number 2? No. But he could be a good number 3.
yeah.
Number three.
I don't even know about that, Sean.
Only because I think he's only 23.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, he got. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I think he's a situational receiver, right? I think he's a guy, if you're in the red zone, if you're on goal
Yeah,
line and you want to, use him for, jump balls or fade routes, if you want to use him in run blocking situations, I think that's where he's good. But the fact that he was like 99th out of 100 eligible receivers in
it's really
separation,
bad. It's really bad though. You really watch him. It's like
That's
it's frustrating. It's
bad.
like Well, he
yeah,
would when they had him like they was basically like, okay, the draft coming. Well, this is what he can do. This is
yeah,
what all this case may be. It's like he's not doing none of that.
yeah.
I'm like, Bill, what did y'all see in this man?
I told you, man, he was dominating them bums in the
But
Pac-12,
yeah,
man. That's all it was.
but even that being said though, right? Pac-12 or not though, you can't you like listen. You still like he's been just disappointing altogether.
Yeah,
I'm like you like we literally had quarterback turn wide receivers play better than him.
yeah. I
Like
mean,
Quarterback turned wild.
I've never looked at this. True, I've never looked at this. But let's think about this for a second, right? If we look at all the receivers in the NFL, the best receivers in the NFL, where they went to college and the competition they played against, I think does matter to a point.
yeah, I do.
Oh shit!
And I'm not saying
Hey,
he could have been like the best
stunning.
receiver in that draft class. That's the thing. I'm not expecting him but be better than say DK Metcalf, but you like you not even a second option wide receiver? Or
Yeah,
even maybe even a
That's
third?
yeah.
Like that's just
Because the Patriots don't
come
even
on, man.
the Patriots don't even have above average receivers, and you still can't even make it to the
I can't. Man,
roster.
that man was stay, and he stayed with getting us. Listen, you know how many flags he had on blocking calls, man.
yeah, yeah,
Like you can't even do even that. Like it's like you can't even do that right.
He's talking
yeah.
about the Nikhil Harry bull.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, what's your? I think the receiver y'all draft. What's your name? What's his name? Shout out to Kyrie. I think the receiver y'all draft that same year better than him. What's his name?
No, he not.
Jalen Rager.
I don't
You
know.
talking
It's
about
debatable.
JJ Artega Whiteside?
I don't know. He may be
No,
better
I
than
think the
Q.
right side is all. But again, another Pac-12 receiver didn't play against no real
Good God.
competition.
Yo,
I'm
Pac-12 is
just saying.
listen.
Yeah,
Hey,
stay out the Pac-12 and draft the receiver. That's all I'm saying.
They need to be called back. They need to be called a Pac-10 after that. Those decisions, man. They go back
Yeah.
to the Pac-10, man.
Yeah, you talking about You talking about JJ Artega Whiteside? Because I was mad we didn't take DK Metcalf when we took that nigga.
Man, I was hyped we got to kill Harry.
And
I was hyped. I'm like, what?
the rumor was the reason why they took J.J. Arcega-Whiteside was the owner wanted him. Jeffrey Lurie wanted him because of his son.
Nigga,
Yeah, that
bomb.
was that.
We could took DK Metcalf. We could have had DK Metcalf and Jalen Rager. Jalen Rager just was hurt last year.
I mean, JJ, he been hurt though, right? JJ been hurt though, right?
He was hurt last year. His first year, he wasn't.
Hey yo, this is hilarious, yo. Hey, we got to kill Harry in the chat, yo. Let's go Buffalo Bills. Hey yo, Decker, you disrespectful. You disrespectful. Salute to you off of watching though. I ain't listen. You disrespectful. Hey yo, I got to kill Harry in the chat. Hey yo, I got to kill her in the chat, yo. This is wild, Joe.
Wait, hold on,
Hey,
shoot, hold
I
on.
made it. I made it, y'all.
I bet you
Hey,
that's
I
Lord
made it.
Gamer.
I made it, yo. I made it. I got to kill Harry on my. Hey, yo,
I,
come join the discussion to kill Harry. If you feel anything
how
different,
much you
from
how much you bet that's Lord Gamer?
probably is him, man. The Kev good, but he good, but dumb. Shoot, hey, you right, bees. He may be smarter than Nikhil Harry.
Metcalf good,
Who?
Metcalf good, but
I'll tell
yeah,
you that. I'll take listen, dumb or not.
he said that
He
nigga
could
dumb.
he productive.
Who?
Shoot,
DK
hey,
Metcalf?
he productive. I can tell you that though.
How's he
Shoot,
dumb?
I don't think he that dumb. Like I mean, I don't want to say he's dumb. It's just like I mean, that takes time though. I don't think he's dumb. I
What do
mean,
you mean by like him being dumb?
Yeah, like
Like
what
what
do
do
you
you
mean?
mean by
Like
that?
somebody said, I seen the comment.
Like
He said he's
how?
but dumb. Like how's he dumb?
I think people question his route running ability and stuff like that. He was just like this big,
Oh
strong dude.
yeah,
Yeah, they
Oh
question his
yeah,
intellect,
yeah, yeah,
for
yeah,
the game.
yeah, like
yeah. Because big
when the like you know what
receivers
I mean,
like that,
you know
yeah.
what I mean, you know how it is. Basically like how Russell Wilson how he plays. Sometimes the player break down, can he you know what I mean adjust, you know what I mean, stuff like that. It's things that like that, you know what I mean. But I hey, all that being said though, he's a solid receiver though still. Yo, Trudy King was good. What up? Who's this? What up though with you, man? Hey Blinken. Salute, man, on Twitch side, man. Word, that don't make no sense, man.
You
You man
said that's
asked for
true.
yeah, I don't know. Hey Blinken. He's on the Twitch side, so he's I mean a lot of people yeah, that's on the Twitch side. Yeah. How you feel about the Damon Stoudamire, Mighty Mouse, Kyrie,
How you
Huh?
got
assistant
a
coach
how
of
you
the Celtics?
got a quarterback turn to a wide receiver like bro?
You see the new Damon Stoudamire, new assistant head coach?
That's what I used to play like back in the day.
Man, all right. They say you play like Eric Snow back in the day, man.
Yeah, right.
Nothing wrong with
Never
Eric.
get I ain't
You
never get compared to that nigga.
hey, you gotta stop disrespecting Eric Snow, man. He was a
I got
solid
compared to
player,
him
man.
and Rashard Lewis when I used to hoop.
Man, you listen. You gotta stop disrespecting Eric Snow, man. He was a solid player, man.
Hey man.
Solid
But
defender.
yeah, David Stoudemire, I was like,
Nah, I
okay,
seen it though.
or that's
Whoever y'all
crazy.
point guard be, he should help y'all point guard because he was a good point guard in the NBA, especially for an
Yeah,
undersized.
yeah, we got a point guard. Funny thing, we got. Do you think trading away Kimball was a good idea? Good around Jada, say Tatum, and Jalen. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, I think it was a good move. Let's be like clear about
I
that Kimball
still don't
Walker
think it was
trade.
a good move. Y'all gave up a first round pick.
I mean, hey, man. I mean, we got Moses Brown out of it though.
You got to give up an asset to get off that contract. That's why
Yeah,
they had
and
to do it.
right here's the thing, and the main reason why we did that is because of the Moses Brown move, Kyrie. Moses Brown is a solid young big that could be a all. I mean, I think he could be an all star one day. He's very good. Like when he plays 30 minutes, he's averaging like what 15 and 10, 15 and 15, some crazy. Like he was snapping end of that season. Um, and he only you know how much money he only making like 6 million in 4 years. That's a steal. You know what I mean? Somebody that young and talented.
They said Kevin Love about to go to the Warriors.
It's a lot of rumors, man.
Yeah,
It's a
90
lot of
percent,
rumors.
90% of it is BS.
Bullshit.
Please
Huh?
no, 90% of it is BS.
We don't know where he really gonna go for real, for
They keep
though.
saying
I
he
mean,
going or he going to the Sixers. Like,
if he gets bought out, he may go to the Nets. Though, tell you the truth, Nets is favorite to
yeah,
get him.
or the I keep hearing the Nets
Yeah,
too.
I'd be shocked if Cleveland buys him out though.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of
A lot
money.
of money. That's a lot of
That's a
money. I think he's
lot of
got like
money.
3
Yeah,
years, 90 million.
I wouldn't buy him out.
Well,
They just bought Andre Drummond out.
Well,
but
that was only for half a season though.
yeah, but here's the thing though. Like, but can they don't they negotiate
Oh,
though the money to get buyout though, right? How long can you buy out somebody? Like, okay, it don't gotta be their full
I thought
contract, but
that you.
you know what I mean?
I
You breaking up, Kyrie.
I'm breaking up.
I said I thought you was only allowed like a certain amount of buyouts. I didn't know you could keep buying people out.
I mean,
Nah,
that's
yeah, it's up. Yes, it's up to the team and the ownership, and how much of a check they're willing to write.
he's owed like 60 something million in
Yeah,
the next 2 years.
yeah,
So I miss a lot of money.
right.
I don't think I think because I think Kevin Love can still be a productive. I think he still could be a productive player, role player on the team. Definitely, though. I believe that. I mean, he averaged. I mean, 13 and 8 or something like last year, something like that. So I mean, and I mean, he got something. He said he got something to prove though in the Olympics too. So I mean, because people questioned why he was on that Olympic team. So I kind of did too,
Yeah,
though. I mean, I don't know.
I kind of I did too.
He got picked over Julius Randle. That made all big second team. So yeah,
He made it over Julius Randle.
Yeah, that was kind of questionable.
I'll be pissed. I ain't gonna hold you though. I'll be pissed off. I'm Julius Randle. I'm like, what?
And Tiffany, I agree. I think Kevin Love would be a good fit in Portland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying.
motherfuckers don't play on defense.
I see Celtics talk about, man, rumor we give. I'm like, man, we don't need no Kevin Love. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but it's like that shouldn't be like the first big move to Kevin Love. Like,
Huh?
no, I wouldn't mind like Kevin Love on the Celtics, but it was like that shouldn't be the Celtics' priority.
No,
Yo,
it should.
It should be
you
no
heard what I
priority at
said?
all. You broke it. What'd you say?
Hello?
Now
They said
hello,
LiAngelo Ball is going to get. They said LiAngelo Ball is going to get signed by the Hornets.
the Hawks. What in the summer league?
No, the Hornets.
The
No,
Hornets.
on the
What in the summer
team.
league? You're right. What you?
No,
I mean, he got.
like on the
I
team.
mean, can he stay on the team though? That's the question. Can he stay on the
I
team?
was
Because I
reading
mean,
something because he finally healthy now. He transformed his body.
I see. Yeah, I mean, listen. He could listen. The thing about I never listen. He out of all the Ball brothers, man, he's by far the best shooter. I mean, he
He the
definitely had
best
to lose some of
scorer.
that weight because he definitely had to lose some of that weight on him because he could because he's only like 6'5", 6'6". And he moved like a power forward. So it's like,
I mean, he finally healthy. He had
yeah,
surgery on his ankles, I think.
you know, hopefully. Hey, did you guys see Bradley
He
Bill
was in high
comments the
school
other day?
injured the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I read that. I didn't even know that.
That's
Did
why he
you
was
guys
moving
see?
like that.
Right. Did you see
They
Bradley
said
Bill's
they said
comments
the
the other
Ball
day?
brothers. They said the Ball brothers is playing in the Drew League
No,
together.
I mean, I ain't gonna hold you though. That's probably gonna be some good basketball, man.
The
A
Drew
lot of people
League.
gonna be there. They gonna. Yeah, I mean, they would listen when they listen. You can say anything one about them Ball brothers though. When they all played, they was exciting to watch.
Yeah, when they play together.
It was exciting to watch. Hold on, Kyrie. Did you guys see Bradley Bill comments the other day? Big rumors he could be on the move to Boston. Hey, listen,
I
Jayson
ain't hear
Tatum
what you
recruiting.
said.
Did you guys see Bradley Bill comments the other day? Big rumors he could be on the move to Boston. It's a possibility, man.
Hold up.
He could. Yeah, that's a possibility. Jason Tatum recruiting. A lot of people don't know. Him and Bradley Bill go way back. They ain't just from St. Louis.
Yeah, I know.
His mom, Jason Tatum's mom, and was Bradley Bill. I said Bradley Bill's mom coached Jason Tatum's mom, and when Jason Tatum's mom was in practice, she used to bring Jason Tatum and Bradley Bill to watch him. So they
Yeah.
have a very deep relationship. So hey man, I wouldn't mind that, man. Now I see a lot of things about Jaylen Brown trade for him. I don't think I think that's just a lateral move, honestly. To be better, I mean, it'd be better if Bill is teamed up with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum as a big three. That'd be more better. You know what I mean? To just trade Jaylen Brown for him. Because Bradley
Yeah,
Bill got a lot of leverage
yeah,
too.
but Washington not giving up Bradley Bill without getting an All-Star in return.
That's true, but at the same time, he got 1 year left of his deal.
No, he
So
did. No, remember he did an extension. He's got more than that. He signed a 2-year extension.
let me
So yeah, so he still got some time left on his deal.
see exactly. I know he's a free agent 2022. I think he's a free agent 2022. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. He got this year. Yeah, this year, not this year, but this next season, he got 1 year left. So he can walk. He got a player option 22, 23. That he's probably going to decline. So he's gonna be a free agent 2022, probably, most likely.
Hold
So he
on.
gonna be so.
Remember he did it. Remember he did a 2-year extension, max
Yeah,
extension, a couple years ago.
that's what I'm saying. And that last year,
So he has a
that
player
last
option.
year,
Yeah, he's got a player
yeah.
option next year. Yeah,
So I mean, he could be a free agent summer 2022, most likely. The reports.
yeah.
So where's the guy figure something out? Because
Yeah.
hey, man, listen, they got so I don't know. The Lakers, I'm saying they trying to get everybody, man. I don't think they can get. I'd be surprised they can get somebody, man. At this point, I've seen so many names for them in the air. It was Ben Simmons, Westbrook. No, it was Dame. Then it was Ben Simmons, Westbrook. Now DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, and Kimba.
Now Kimba probably makes more sense than anybody. Kimba makes more guys. The person all the people we name they can make is Kimba Walker. But the question is, can he be healthy?
Right.
That's the thing about Kimba. It's like, come on, man, Lakers. And I tell people listen, the Lakers. Listen, we all know the Lakers is, of course, one of the premier franchise in the NBA history. We all understand that. But for the longest, it was hard for them to get free agents for years now. LeBron James low key blessed them. And that's off only a business move. He's injury and expensive. That's true. So I mean, Lakers got to pull up a miracle. The thing is, a lot of teams don't want to work with the Lakers, man. That's been for the longest. That's the other reason too. A lot of teams don't want to work with the Lakers for some type of reason. I don't think teams like Rob Pelinka or the Bus family.
Yeah. Everyone want to play with LeBron. Like, that's not the problem, but it's just, yeah. It's just
You want everybody on your team. You want everybody on your team.
team.
Hey, you damn right want everybody on the team. You damn right. Listen, we're the same team that had Pistol Pete Maravich on one point in time. We had Nate Tony Archibald. Hey, the Celtics had listen, we had Bill Walton on the team. Listen, we want everybody.
Bob McAdoo.
Listen, Bob back. We had Ray Allen. Come on, man. That's the Celtics way, man.
Dominique Wilkins.
Dominique. Listen, man. Hey, what do you mean? Listen. Hey, we had Sam Cassell. Sam Cassell. Come on, man. Hey, man. Shaq. Nate Robinson. Hey, anybody you can name, man. Come on, Britain. Listen, man. We want everybody, man. We had Gary Payton. Y'all can't get free agent either, true. Not this this year, no. Not this year, but now 2022, we're gonna have some cap space. We got more cap than y'all though. we got more cap than y'all.
Well, it depends. It depends 2022 because it depends on Horford, what Horford does.
His last year not fully guaranteed. I don't know, it's some it's not fully guaranteed. It's somewhere it's like they can do an option where they can spread that last year out for for so many. I don't know. It's crazy. You got interesting deal.
Yeah,
where we gonna get
always not
$30
fully
million.
guaranteed.
Yeah, so it's like they said, I read that we're gonna project to have $30 million in cap space 2022.
Yeah.
But we can't make. Listen, y'all can't make moves though. Listen, any team can make a move though. That's the thing. I don't care what type your situation is. Everybody can make a move, but certain teams is also limited. Also,
yeah.
Y'all gotta make the right move. Cause Dan Schroeder asked for 120 million. That's crazy. Like he pushed it with that. Like okay, like 120 million.
Hey, it was crazy. Somebody may very well give it to him. So
Yeah, that's the thing. That's how I told people. Hey, go get your money, Schroeder, man.
yeah.
Go get your money, man. I
Yeah.
hate Boston, man. Hey, K Styles, man. Listen, man. Hey, man. I hate Boston. Listen. Hey, man. Listen. I hate them too, man. With 17 rings, I hate team too with 17 rings. I don't know why you hate them though. They built the league, man. They built the league up. Ron Ball Celtics, man. It wouldn't be no NBA, man. I said it. I said it. Well, you know what I mean. It wouldn't be Boston. Wouldn't be an NBA. Let's be real. Come on now. Shoot, man. You think for who? But shoot, why you? Hey, man. I wish Washington would make a move for once. They made a move. They got Westbrook. They had Westbrook. They had Westbrook. Tiffany, come on now. I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna. That Wizard team, they can't build. The Wizards not doomed. They're not a doomed franchise. I don't think they are doomed. I wouldn't consider them a doomed franchise. They ain't good. I ain't saying they good. They ain't good, but they can make some moves. Now they got some young pieces. Gafford, Thomas Bryant. He was injured. He coming back. Shoot. They got the one dude, Denny.
Yeah,
Stop.
Denny.
Come on,
You
Tiffany.
got Denny Avia. You got Hachimura. It's not the future's not dark in Washington. They just got to figure out the Bradley Beal situation.
Hey,
They're
Tiffany,
all
Tiffany,
coming out.
you just mad because they ain't the Bullets name no more. They moved to Baltimore, man. That's what you really mad about, man. Listen, man. Hey, listen, we ain't gonna disrespect the Washington, man. That's man. Shout out to Juwan Howard, man. That's how I got my name, man. My first name is it's
Juwan
true. This is a
Howard.
fact. This is a fact. My name is Juwan because of Juwan Howard. My dad named over Juwan Howard, man. That's so fact of the day, man.
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's a
Hey,
lot of
man,
people named
Tiffany,
Jalen and
man. Tiffany,
Jawan
y'all got
from that
Lamar
was born in
Jackson.
the early 90s because of the Fab Five. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
man. Hey, man.
He's
Shout out Juwan Howard. Juwan Howard was very underrated, man. He was very underrated, man. Shout out Juwan Howard. He was the second best player in the Fab Five, man. I don't care nobody. He was the second best player in the Fab Five. You know what I mean?
Who after Jalen Rose?
It was Chris, Jalen. It was no Chris, Juwan, and Jalen, man. Chris, Juwan, and Jalen. It was Juwan Howard, man. Listen, come on, we ain't doing that to Juwan Howard, man. Juwan Howard could have he was on the Hall of Fame track at one point. He
you
didn't
hate
get
the
injured. He was on
name.
the Hall
You
of Fame
hate the
track.
Wizards name.
AJ Wizards. The Wizards not a bad name though. Tell you, it's not. Come on, Chef. You being
Not a
petty.
bad
Wizards not a
name.
bad name. Over
Yeah,
it was.
yeah, Tiffany.
Come on, I take Juwan Howard over Pete Jalen Rose. Juwan Howard was nice, man. Y'all better go back when he was on the Bullets, man. Juwan Howard was nice. Y'all look at him when he was in Miami, man.
Mm-hmm.
y'all listen, man.
Hell no.
Juwan Howard could
Hell
ball,
no.
man.
Yeah. Hey man, y'all got Lamar Jackson over there, man. You know, we just be happy, man.
Now they got Ryan Fitzpatrick in DC. That's in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
people forget true.
Lamar
Jawan
Rogers.
Howard made an all-star team. So,
That's what I'm saying, man. Juwan Howard was good, man. He was on magazine covers and everything.
Yeah.
Juwan Howard. Jalen Rose was kind of a little bit late bloomer in the NBA.
Yeah, he came on. He came on when he got to Indiana.
Oh, man.
Indiana. I think he went to Chicago.
Where people forget,
Then with Chicago.
all NBA third team. Salute J Mac, man.
Salute, true. Salute,
J-Mac.
panel.
What's up,
Hey
J
man,
man?
I love what you did with the drapes, man. I like the black curtains, man. I love it, man. What's good, fellas?
Another bus, man. We just
That's
man,
good to see, man.
so they get Patriots talking and everything else, man.
Come on, man.
Solid
You already know
Patriots,
you're gonna get Celtics hate, man. Cause think about it,
Hey,
man. Don't nobody like the Celtics. Hell,
Hey man.
Don't
and,
don't
and,
nobody
and
like
it's
all
crazy.
Boston
And
teams.
it's crazy. It's crazy
Don't
because
nobody like all
they don't
Boston
like them
teams.
because they damn near had a all-white starting five beating all the brothers at one point.
Hey, Robert Ray, man. Hey,
People
Robert.
ain't been able
Hey,
to get
Robert
over that
Perry.
yet.
Hey, man. Hey, Robert Perry and Janet Johnson, man. Hey, man.
Hey, you ever heard Robert Parrish talk? They thought
Hey,
they thought it was a costume. People
hey, he better.
people started liking Robert Parrish when they found out he had weed in his mailbox.
Oh man, listen, man. Robert Perry, he wouldn't do the mess with though.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it was stories on the Bulls though. I think when Michael Jordan tried him. He tried to take a
Oh,
shot at.
nah, I like the Chief, man. The Chief was nice, man.
Nah, Chief was nice, man.
I like Chief. I like the Chief.
Paris.
I think Celtics should go for a decent second point guard. I believe so too. I believe so.
Yeah, instead of getting all these wings,
Hey, you right about
too
that.
many wings, man. Y'all like y'all working for Wingstop or somebody. Even if Bradley Beal goes, I mean, Jaylen Brown got to go. If Bradley Beal comes, Jaylen Brown got to go.
That's true. I don't think that's gonna be the plan though. They trying to put another star with them too.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be a wing.
Yeah, I don't look at Bradley Beal as more of a wing. He's a guard though. He ain't really a wing. But I feel what you're saying though. I feel what you're saying. We got
wing guard. I mean, today's NBA, the 2 and the 3, damn near the same player.
Yeah.
It's all about the only thing that separates it is height.
Yeah. The only reason why I think they do that specifically though on the Celtics because like of course a lot of times they put Jayson Tatum at the 4.
Well, yeah, Jayson Tatum damn near 6'10" now. Shit.
That's what I'm saying.
He's gonna be a center in 2 years.
That's what I'm saying. So he play a lot of power forward. So I mean that's why they probably do that on top of lineups. Derrick Rose, no.
He'd be a nice veteran to add, but he's not. You can't look at him as a third star. He's definitely a good piece to bring off the bench and play when when starters. He may even get starters minutes some nights. But at the same time, I mean, he's way far in his career.
We need a point guard. We need a point guard right now. I mean, third star, like you said, somebody's gonna have to figure that out. But we definitely can get like a point guard. And I mean, Derrick Rose, he's on the market. I wouldn't mind TJ McConnell.
I wouldn't mind Malcolm Brogdon to that team, but he's not going.
Malcolm Brogdon. Spencer Dinwiddie. I wouldn't mind Spencer Dinwiddie.
He might be a Laker. He might be a Laker.
What, like a sign and trade?
Yeah, because
situation.
Because I mean he's even come out and said it. He would I don't say that he's saying that he wants to be a Laker, but there are rumblings.
He wants to be in LA. He from LA, so he wants Clippers. I mean, he'd like to play for the Clippers or LA. So something's gonna. I mean, hey, y'all be a betting war for Clippers. I mean,
well, if he went to the Clippers, that'd be a problem. That would be
okay. So how does that work? So how that would necessarily work? So
it won't work with the Clippers. Clippers, they have nothing to.
No, they can. Okay, so I'm saying like a Reggie. Okay, for like a Reggie Jackson, like a sign and trade, a Reggie Jackson, like a double sign trade that you Reggie Jackson, Spencer Dinwiddie, Reggie Jackson to Brooklyn, or Spencer Dinwiddie. I don't know how that works. I mean,
Reggie Jackson has played himself into a bag. So,
or Dennis Schroeder, or for your example, some out of the Lakers, Kyle Kuzma to Brooklyn. I don't know, something like that. Trade, something like that, or somebody a piece or a pick for Spencer Dinwiddie in the sign trade, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Schroeder's betting on himself. And like Sean said, there is teams that will give him that money. Because you got to think, Dennis Schroeder, we didn't really get to see the chemistry with the Lakers this year because of the injuries, the lineups, the additions to Drummond. Drummond got there so late. which wound up not being a good fit because he did clog the lane up.
It was
AD didn't like playing with him because you really can't go to work with Drummond down there.
y'all
And
y'all think Lakers are
what'd you
yeah,
say?
y'all think like y'all go so those solid goes 007. Y'all think Lakers are resigning Drummond and Trez opt in?
No,
If I yeah, I don't, Drummond going. If I'm Trez though,
No,
I'm just trying to get the bag.
the only way Trez opts in is if he knows that they're going to trade him to a team that he won't mind going to.
right,
That's the only way he opts in. That's
right.
going to have to be a back behind the scenes deal.
And they
Yeah,
can't, and he can't opt in. If he opts in, they can't trade him until December anyway.
Right.
So it's not they won't he won't opt in, and the
Yeah.
Lakers don't want him to opt in because they only have about right now with all their free agents they only have about $10 million. They don't have about $10 million. They don't have about $10 million in cap space.
How old is Montrez?
I think,
27, what, 28?
I think he's 26, 27, something like that.
20,
Hold up. Let me see
27.
Montrez. Oh.
Probably
Yeah, he might. I mean,
28.
he probably gonna try to get the bag. I mean, 27 is young, but still, I mean, at this
Well,
point in his career, I mean,
but he's not. He hasn't played himself into a bag.
Right.
somebody will pay him though.
Just like Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma did
Yeah,
right
sure.
by signing his deal ahead of time.
Yeah, you're right
Because,
about that.
you know, sometimes you know you got to have the right agent pushing the right buttons, giving you the right advice. And there's obviously a reason why Schroeder is demanding what he's demanding, because it is a gamble on yourself. But at the same time, if you have that opportunity, why not test the market?
Right. Sure.
No,
And
no,
it's like,
Lakers, no, I'm sorry, True. The one advantage the Lakers have is because the Lakers have Schroeder's bird rights. They
Right,
can use him in a sign and trade.
right.
So even if you trade him to a team with cap space and all you take back is the trade exception, that benefits the Lakers because it allows them to then take that trade exception, go out and absorb another large contract from another team, whether it's
Yeah.
Kemba Walker or I'd even say John Wall. Like somebody like
it'd be a
that.
big. Yeah, it could be a big because if depending on how much Dennis Schroeder signs too, it could be definitely a big trade exception. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How much money does Buddy Hield make?
He's making he's on a 5-year like $130 million extension, something like that.
We don't want that.
Yeah.
Y'all don't need no Buddy Hield, man. Buddy Hield is solid, but y'all don't need no
You put Buddy Hield with floor spacers, he'll kill you.
Now,
I don't
here's
know
the
if
other
he's that
side.
consistent though.
Yeah, here's the other side of that, J-Man. Defensively, he'll kill you too.
Damn real. He ain't lying about that.
He can score, but Jesus, he can't stop nobody. He'll give you 28, but he gonna give up 30.
Frank Vogel probably bench him.
You said what?
Frank Vogel probably bench him.
But don't sleep on Wesley Matthews. I think we'll bring him back, and I think he'll be way more effective this season. Because you got Fizz there now. There's going to be some changes to how Frank Vogel runs that offense because, he wanted to put majority defensive lineups out there, and we saw in the playoffs, even with the Lakers being hurt, they played good defense, but they couldn't score. That's because you leave a guy like THT and go up and down with his minutes because you want Caruso in there for defense, but THT can provide offense. He's getting better. I just saw an article the other day where they're saying he's working on his jump shot. See, that's what I like to hear for players that are up and coming. That's what I want to hear. That's why they talking about kill Ben Simmons, but that's what I want to hear in the offseason. I don't care who Ben Simmons is dating, what celebrity he's dating in the offseason. I want to hear he's working out in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Doing things to improve his game.
Yeah. Right. What's funny thing about it is though, like it's plenty of videos of him shooting though. That's the crazy thing about
ain't it? Ain't that crazy?
Like but that's a confidence. Like I said, that's a mental issue at that point because it's like you see him hit jump like even in the summer league like the summer league of course is different competition but when he was in the summer league he was shooting jumpers so it's like
I wonder if the coaching staff is telling him not to shoot. That's how bad it is.
it's something gotta be up because it's like nobody wants to really put on like it seems like they try to somebody ain't trying to get the blame right because it's like so they're not gonna admit that we told him not to shoot. The Sixers not gonna tell us
Nah,
that,
they ain't
right?
gonna say that. Nah, they ain't gonna say that.
So that's what I'm saying. So it's like cause they gonna look crazy. So it's like, hey, you know how that go. They don't want they rather put the blame on the player. They rather let him get all the heat. You know what I mean? So so it's like it's a crazy situation because but they gotta figure it out though. I mean, cause it's like I've seen him shoot jumpers.
Hey, True, can I respond to Ghost real quick?
Yeah.
For his comment? So the Lakers should not go after Hassan Whiteside on any level.
That's wow.
Like no. The problem is again, if you're the Lakers, and again, you know, J Mac and I have had this discussion. The part of the conversation you had with Anthony Davis this offseason, besides the fact he's got to get his body right, is he needs to play more of the five. He needs to play the five almost exclusively for the Lakers to be effective. So you don't want to bring in guys who are going to take him away from playing where he should be playing right now, the five, which again would allow LeBron to move to the four full time. So
and plus, and piggyback on that, Sean, no other Wells, he's gonna get the bag.
He's gonna get the bag. He's gonna pay him.
He's not gonna Lakers can't afford him.
Right, yeah. So
like Noah's got earned it. He got himself back in that bag conference. I mean, because he kind of messed himself up though when he was in Dallas with the bag. But I mean, he upped his stock up again when he did it on the Knicks. So
yeah, that's facts. AD, and he should realize that's what this league is about now.
Yeah,
I mean, he's only going to play if he wants to. If he's worried about playing the five exclusively, he's only going to face maybe 6 conventional centers per season. That's going to really matter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's really not going to play not a lot of good conventional centers.
Yeah.
I mean, look at you know who I think should also well, I don't know if he should change his game, but Cat should be way more effective than he is. He's got the talent to be a top 5 player in the league.
I mean, he's the best shooter. He's the best shooting center I've ever seen.
Yeah,
like it's crazy. I mean, like if somebody got to push Cat, man. That's why that's why it's like Cat been in the Timberwolves for so long because people question his mindset. In my opinion.
Yeah. I think a change of scenery may be good for him. It may be time for him to go.
Yeah, something we gotta give though at this point because
I would like to see him in Memphis. To be honest,
Miles Turner will fit right next to Anthony Davis, but it's a hard move. Listen, like, I mean, how you mean?
Well,
what can the Lakers give up?
Yeah, I mean the reality is LeBron at this point is a 4. Like we just need to go ahead and own in today's NBA he's a 4 at this point in his career, year 19, he's a 4. So you can bring in all these guys that fit next to Anthony Davis at center. You're still going to be playing at a disadvantage because a slower, older LeBron should be playing the 4, not the 3.
Right. Yeah. And like he plays a lot of 4 anyway though. There's not that's not even AD needs to play the 5, man. I don't know why that's always like an issue with him. Like you play the 5. Listen, I understand it's a college, but you play the 5 a lot of times in your career. Like it's nothing new to you.
Yeah,
you're a great shot. You're a great shot block. You're a great rim protector. What's the issue? You know, ain't like it's not a lot of banging like it used to like back in the day. Ain't a lot of post threats you gotta go against. You know what I mean?
No,
like
you're right.
You play the 5.
But as my good friend Ray Gibson would say, you know, when you SOF capital T soft You know,
So,
yeah, you're not gonna want to play the 5 because I mean you got to bang, you got to get down there and bang. So
like,
Right.
yeah, like, cause he trying to guard wings and all the other stuff. Like, dog, like, pound, like that's too much. That's too much in your knees and your lower body, man. And
yeah,
that's an injury. That's a lot of his injury been coming off these lately. So
yeah,
it's like, man, like like, so it's like he gotta play the 5, man. Listen, man, like play the 5, AD. You trying to be a guard. First he wants to play small forward, low key. He wants to play. It was up to him. He played small, so he wants to be a small forward, man. Listen, man, you got that game. Listen, AD got that growth spurt out, and listen, man, he used to be a guard, but listen, man, hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Get your ass down there and play that 5 spot.
shoot, he
yeah,
wants to play
yeah,
3, low key.
yeah, for real.
See,
We old
where
6'11" Joker don't want to play no center.
Hell
Man,
yeah,
you
get
get
your
down
ass
there.
down there.
Yeah,
come on, man. I see. Shoot, you been telling Ben Wallace, shoot, Ben Wallace didn't complain about playing no damn center. It was
right.
6'8", 6'9".
Even Kevin Durant goes down there more than him.
No,
Word, KD. And see, I got in KD. Give the credit, KD. He don't mind that shit. Listen. He don't mind. Listen, he gotta do what he gotta do.
Now he
Now we can
minded. Now
criticize
he
the
don't want to
defense.
be out there. He don't want to be
Yeah,
down
but
there. But he
you're
will
right. But
go
he'll
down
do
there.
it though. Like even back in the day, man, when I'm he would remember guarding Mark Gasol back in the day, get killed. He would get
Yeah.
listen, and he'll do it. Listen, shoot, man. Like AD, see, like it's always like an issue, man. I don't like playing the 5 for what?
yeah,
You play the like, come on, man.
And then says it though. You know, I don't like you get in front of the cameras and say what you don't like to do. That's bullshit.
Like you 6'10". Like how you why you like you 6'10". Like it's not going to change your game. Like he act like he played a 5. It's going to change his whole game or something. Like I don't understand. That's weird to me. I'm like, dog, like get your ass on the block, man.
yeah. It's just having that mentality. It's just like, listen, I don't care what a coach asked me to do or where he asked me to play. I'm gonna do it because
Shoot,
this is what we do.
Magic Johnson played center, man, when he had to. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Ben
Um,
Simmons, even
yeah.
when Joel Embiid was out, man, Ben Simmons played. They put him at the 5.
Mm,
Hey, man, like.
yeah. So let me see. Ghost question: what off-season targets should Miami go after to improve their team? Lowry and Kawhi would be great fits for Miami. Kawhi would not be a great fit in Miami because of the culture.
Yeah, all right, Pat.
Yeah,
I want to play every 3 games.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna play 55 games a season. So y'all just be ready for me not to be there for 30 games. No, we're not doing that in Miami.
Don't nobody talk about me. I'm not gonna get in front of them. I'm not gonna do press conference. I'm not gonna say nothing. I want my own locker room. Hell, no. Get your ass about it. I want my own private jet.
Yeah, we don't play like that in Miami. Yeah,
they're not doing that.
Where Kawhi finessed the system, man. He finessed the system, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, but if Kawhi leaves, will he take that crown he had in his car with him?
Yeah, he gonna take it to Dallas.
Take a shot at the Spurs and the Rockets.
You think he gonna go to Dallas, Bees?
No, he can't leave the Clippers, bro.
That's what I said.
Nah.
Yeah, Slew.
Yeah, I
Slew.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, I agree.
If he leaves the Clippers, they will castrate him.
Yeah, he knows that. Kawhi knows that, man. Kawhi ain't listen, he ain't dumb. He's like, listen, please.
So, unless he just wants to get in that Braun realm of being talked about all the time, he better stay where he's at.
You ain't lying.
He knows. Yeah, he listen, man. Kawhi finessed the system, man. I don't know how he like. Listen, the amount of like, if he was somebody else, the criticism he would get, man. Listen, man, it don't make no sense.
I just came on here to get at my U3 brothers because they disrespecting Emmett and they disrespecting the Cowboys.
Hey, yo, that's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. That's funny as hell, man.
Nah, I was just playing around last night. It got late. with Emmitt Smith. Well, like I said, I have to give some type of credit to Emmitt because I watched him in high school. My granddaddy used to take me to his games. I followed his career. Yeah, we don't really mess with him down here, but we don't.
No,
Why is that?
He's not lying. He's not lying.
What happened was after he started winning championships for Dallas, he came home, and there's a little shop that had some of his memorabilia right there, and he was charging people for his autographs, and people didn't like that. And then on top of that, he went back to Dallas, and there was an article in Dallas where Emmitt Smith said Dallas is his home. And when you're from a small town like Pensacola, you never forget to mention where your roots are. Like Roy Jones, you will never hear him talk ill of Pensacola. He claims that.
Right, I heard. Yeah, I heard that. Yep, you're right.
And so
that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
that's wild.
It's crazy. And I played against Emmitt's brother in high school.
Emmitt, that ain't right, Emmitt, man. You Emmitt out of pocket for that, man. He got.
Yeah, you're in a small town. You can't. You're in a small town. You got to claim to what you hold because we don't have a whole lot. We do have, some great athletes. We got Justin Gatlin. We got Roy Jones. We got Derrick Brooks. We got Michelle Snow. We got a lot of Joker. Yeah, we got a lot of people, man.
Yeah, so it's like I understand. Listen, like he can say Cowboys is home, but you can't. You got other home too. Before that, you got other Pensacola. Like if you from that's Emmitt out of pocket for that, man.
He don't come home no more, huh, J Mac?
Nah, he don't come home. Hell no. I think he didn't even come home. Well, no, he didn't. No, he don't come home.
Yeah. Trent Richardson get more praise than him.
Yeah, Trent Richardson is a touchy subject in Pensacola.
Oh man.
Because think about it. He went to the same school as Emmitt Smith in high school. He broke his records. He went to Alabama and just shined, but got to Indy and couldn't read a playbook. Dang. His talent, your talent can take you so far. NFL is complex. Professional sports is complex. You have to learn how to read a damn playbook.
Jay Sean, Tarver is from Orlando, but he claims Tampa.
Yeah. And him and Roy Jones have been fighting ever since they were amateurs.
Yeah.
Tarver usually the best among the amateurs, if I ain't mistaken.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. The word.
I mean, he held his own, but I think he only got Roy for the same reason Hopkins got him.
End of his career, you're right.
Hopkins came out and said, I ain't fighting him till his legs slow down.
Yeah.
Right.
Smart move. As soon as he saw it, he made the fight.
Right. Hey, man, listen. You know that's how Antonio Tarver got that Rocky Balboa part in that movie, right? He beat Roy Jones.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, man.
That was supposed to be Roy Jones.
Kuz was gonna say it's hard to be consistent in an inconsistent role. Nah, nigga, your role's pretty defined.
Yeah, you're right. I when players say that, they're not taking accountability for what they've done because a coach is going to be like, okay, I could put you in this position, but what have you showed me to get in that position?
Right, you was supposed to be like. I don't understand that when there was opportunities you to be a third option on this team. Even when LeBron James got there, so I don't understand the what do you? It don't make sense to me, man.
Honestly, I'll give him his credit. I did see some progression in his awareness of the game, and he did start to make an impact with rebounding and shit like that. But hey, bro, they more than went out of their way to try to highlight you.
Yeah.
Right. You had opportunity. He had opportunities to shine. You had opportunities to shine, especially this year when players was hurt. When AD was hurt, LeBron James was hurt. You had your chance to shine, and you failed.
after a season where they called you the third option,
Exactly.
gave you a shitload of shots, and you come back and you don't do nothing.
Yeah, his shot selection is very questionable.
It's trash.
Shit.
Oh, man.
Golly.
Oh, that's the truth. Sean hit it on the head.
Yeah, his
But-
shot
Cowboy
selection.
won the Super Bowl, man. Get out of here, Lord. I'm out, man. Listen, man.
Hey,
Go,
they
Lord. You
can't,
got one more time. I'm gonna time you out, Lord Gamble, man. You been
Bro.
trolling, man. You want to fuck
Bro.
with that shit.
they can't put AD at the 5, guys. I'm sorry. He can't play the 5. Jokic barely bumped him last year. He got hurt.
Yeah.
I feel you though, but he got, man. Listen, man. Listen. I'm saying this right now, man. That's true, but he got to change that shit, man. Listen, man.
Hey,
You can't
bro.
listen, man.
Can't change it.
He ain't
Can't
changed
change
it.
it.
I think it's his body, bro.
Yeah. He's frail.
Yeah, he's just a frail dude, and I
Yeah.
think most of it was because he grew too fast.
That's true, but Dave Robinson grew fast. He had a growth spurt, crazy growth spurt too, similar to AD.
Yeah,
And he was physically.
but David Robinson's work ethic was different.
That's what right,
Yeah.
and that's why we criticize AD. You got listen, man. Like
But David Robinson
work-
came from military background. You know,
Yeah.
when have you ever seen David
Right.
Robinson not in shape, ready to play?
Right.
I ain't never seen it. I ain't never
Yeah,
seen it.
no,
that
he was always.
motherfucker can play. He can play 8 quarters.
If I was LeBron and Jeannie Buss, I'd get that nigga up out of there right now while his value
Yeah,
high.
man.
Because he get hurt next year, nobody ain't gonna want that dude, man.
I agree. What's the cap at? If I'm taking Peyton Pritchard over Dench, I'm taking Peyton Pritchard over Dench. Oh, fuck it. I ain't doing that for him, man. I ain't going that for him. Cap. Where's the cap at, Joe? Where's the cap at? What do you mean? Where's the cap at, Joe, man? Because AD work ethic has always been in question, man. He always been considered soft, man. I'm just being real. We ain't making stuff up. That's just the reality.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand, but I'm not trading him. Hell no.
Well, I know. I'm just
You know.
saying,
If it makes sense, though, J Mac. If it makes sense, you won't trade him, though.
hey, they gonna bring Dwight Howard back, J Mac. He coming back.
That would help, but we need to
Oh,
address
okay.
the shooter situation. We can't shoot, man. We don't have shooters. We need shooters, man. Today's NBA, you need shooters.
But here's the thing, though, J Mac. I mean, that's true. But y'all, like I said, I mean, before that, all the injuries happened for the Lakers. I mean, even myself.
It was working. Yeah, it was working. Yeah, but see, we don't because we have two dominant guys and we play good defense. But when I say shooters, I'm not just talking about the three. We don't have shot creators that can even get twos, mid ranges.
Not even shot creators, shooters that can make a two.
Right.
They can't even make a damn basket.
Oh man, I mean, that's why I'm not surprised by that rumor. Lakers trying to get DeMar DeRozan because he does can't shoot a three, but he creates his own shot. He get a damn two.
Yeah, I don't believe that, right?
I don't know.
Let me tell you, I don't think anything about him, DeRozan, because every time they lost to LeBron, he would get in a press conference and say, "It's just LeBron, man." Just LeBron. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to. As much as I love LeBron, I don't want to hear that shit.
You don't gotta tell us. You don't gotta tell us how great LeBron is tomorrow, man.
I just don't think the Spurs would help them.
No. You're right.
To get DeRozan is a signing trade. And what the hell do you got that the Spurs won't?
I mean, I think Kuzma and a first round pick would be probably the selling point. But I mean, you rather get something for Kuzma for DeRozan and lose him for nothing.
I'll do that. I'll do that though. I'll trade Kyle Kuzma tomorrow.
I think Pop in that organization could help Kuzma. I think they really could.
I don't know, man.
He's still young.
No, man.
Hey, but
Kuzma, when I watch him play, he like that dude where everything move. You know, you come in, you're a rookie, everything moving fast, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It ain't gonna ever slow down for him.
Yeah.
He gonna
Let me
always make bonehead decisions.
let me ask you a question. Because for me, Kuzma and Clarkston was the same player at one point. Clarkston was a guy who just you don't even know what the hell he gonna do if he touches that ball. 9 times out of 10, it's a toss up what he's gonna do with it. But he's definitely gonna take a shot, and he took a lot of bad shots, and he was wild and sporadic. He got with this team with Utah, and he looks like a totally different player. He still shoots the ball a lot, but he's found a nice role.
No, that's true. But Kuzma don't got the skill of Jordan Clarkson.
No, he
Yeah,
don't.
that's the thing.
No,
I
he
think I
don't.
think Jordan Clarkson. The difference is Jordan Clarkson has like ceiling wise has a way higher ceiling than Kyle Kuzma
I mean, Kuzma
ever had.
can't barely dribble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right about that shit.
Oh, I got a
So
question for y'all. Where is Rodney Hood? Is Rodney Hood still with Portland?
Oh shit!
he
Yeah,
I think
remember,
he
was
hurt.
last year.
he's hurt. Remember, he's hurt.
He been hurt for a while, man. That
Well, no,
motherfucker.
he came back last year. They just brought him off the bench.
He ain't been the same in a
Oh, he
while
did
though.
come back last year?
Yeah, because he got hurt the year before.
Yeah.
Right, I
But
remember that.
he came back like at some point during the season.
He's
Yeah,
still
he been hurt for a
relatively
while.
young too. He could be a pretty good piece to a playoff team, man.
Yeah,
Actually, he would work well on the Lakers. But
yeah,
I doubt he would want to play with LeBron again.
Yeah.
yeah. I feel
Yeah.
Yeah,
So remember he got traded. He got traded to Toronto.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Go Mike was saying Trey LeBron, man. Who man go come on, man. Let's go Mike now, man. Come on,
Well, you can't.
man.
I mean, the problem with trying to trade LeBron is if he don't want to go, he'll just retire.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
You can't.
LeBron play all his contracts up, man. LeBron don't
And
play.
if you Jeannie Buzz and that Lakers your only income stream, that's a dumbass move.
Yeah. No,
He
that
Yeah.
gonna
dropped the
trade
value of
LeBron.
the franchise.
Yeah,
So
You only way to trade LeBron if you're gonna get the same value back when it comes
you
to
you can't. You
like
can't.
you
True.
can't. That's not gonna happen. Shoot. Speaking of that, LeBron James is about to he reportedly can be a billionaire this year.
oh. Yeah.
Soon. So it's like
Old LeBron is still star power. It's like
Yeah.
old
yeah.
Kobe.
That
Yep.
man about to make $1 billion still playing league, man. That's crazy, man.
Well, he got a lot of
Hey
shit
man.
going on.
Billion.
Hey,
Shit.
you getting the boule, man. You can do some shit, bro.
Ah,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
that's good. Listen, man, LeBron. Hey, man, LeBron got listen, man. He's gold. He was gold, man. LeBron always been gold driven though, man. So I'm not even
Hey,
surprised.
hey, hey,
It's
hey,
so
hey.
true.
I ain't mad at that, brother. But ask me a question. Answer this question. How the fuck you get in a room with Warren Buffett when you 19, bro?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
right. That's good. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
So true. You want her capping for Kuzma, true?
I ain't say anything good about Kuzma on the stream. I don't think. What are you
The
talking about,
Lakers
Lord
not
Gamer?
getting nobody this offseason.
Why? Because you said so?
Yeah,
Who they gonna get then?
I mean, you said nobody. Hold on. You said nobody at all. Listen. Is it good, bad, or whatever? They're gonna make some moves now. We're not
Nah.
gonna do that.
Yeah, they gonna get Damian Lee. That's the only name they gonna get. They gonna get
That's
Damian
what.
Lee.
Man. Damon Lee's alright though. Damon Lee's alright though. Damon Lee probably somebody they need, bro. He can like so
He can
that ain't
shoot.
bad.
Damian Lee's not going
Exactly.
anywhere.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. So it's like,
Yeah, he
come
gonna
on
be a
now.
next championship piece for our team.
Hey, bro.
No.
If the Warriors don't make a move, you ain't no championship, bro.
What you talking about? We gonna go
Uh,
72-10 next year.
bringing Clay back
Oh,
don't
goodness.
put
Hey yo,
y'all
hey yo,
who you think
hey
it
yo.
does.
That's two strikes. That's two strikes though, Lord Gamer, man. Maybe a
Clay
second
just
strike.
makes you guys a playoff team.
You know we gonna draft somebody, right?
Who you gonna draft?
We don't
You
know.
don't
I
even
don't
know.
care about
And
that
what the
Y'all
fuck
draft.
they
Lord
gonna do?
Gamer, Lord Gamer, you don't even know y'all ain't gonna keep your picks. Man, you don't even know what y'all team gonna do, man.
Yeah. And if they were that
Why you
good,
think
Lord
they
Gamer,
hired Kenny Atkinson then? Why you think they hired Kenny Atkinson?
Huh? Kenny Atkinson.
You
Yeah,
mean to be an
they hired
assistant
him
coach?
yesterday.
You mean to be an assistant coach?
Yeah.
Oh, they
That
gonna
doesn't
be.
really move. That doesn't really move the needle.
Oh shit,
Yeah, you
Sean,
won't. Yeah,
that's an earthquake.
he said that shit like he was Phil Jackson.
I wonder why
He
everybody
said
ain't
that joke.
talking about it.
Yeah, that's an
Hey,
earthquake.
True, I see this trade right here. It's just good for both sides. First, it's the Thunder and the Pistons for a trade.
What's the trade, though,
What's
Gamer?
the trade?
The Pistons receive the number 6 pick in Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Thunder receive the number 1 pick.
No, that's not a good trade for the Pistons.
Yeah, because
I done ran that dude True out his own panel.
No, it's not a good.
bas-
It's not a good trade for
yeah,
the Pistons or a
because
game.
you're basically saying Alexander is better than what's the dude name that's
K
gonna be the number
K
one pick?
K
Well, yo,
K.
B,
K,
tell
yeah.
me who the Lakers gonna get, Bees.
Huh?
Who they gonna get?
I think they're gonna end up with Westbrook.
Man, Westbrook trash, yo. He
No, he's
tricked
not.
y'all. He
He's
tricked
You
not,
said
y'all.
bro.
Lakers. B. You said salute Rose. You said Westbrook to the Lakers. Bees.
I think that's what's gonna end up happening.
That's a great listen. I'll be missing, man. I'll be pit. Listen, that'd be a great move for the Lakers. I ain't gonna lie.
I seen
Cause
this
Somebody
report,
got.
True.
Hold on. Somebody got back. Somebody got. Damn. Who the fuck is?
oh, you know who that is? That's Drumline.
I seen a
Back.
report
Yeah.
too. The
You
Lakers
got to
gonna
figure
get
that back. You got to figure that background. Rose Sloop to you, go, man.
yo True.
Yeah.
The Lakers gonna get DeRozan and Kyle Lowry.
No.
Yeah.
Man.
That's what I
Um.
just seen on Twitter.
So Tiffany, to
Can you hear me now?
yes. To
Yeah.
answer your question, Utah
You
can
got
use.
background, bro.
I don't know who that
Oh,
is. No.
I turned. Oh,
Yeah.
my phone is off.
Yeah.
You got back. You got somebody. You got echo. You got echo, Rose.
Wow, True. I tell them the
Yeah.
truth, True.
Man, your Twitter your breaking news be false, man. You talking about
No,
James Harden
sir.
got
James Harden, he just got arrested.
That's not true, man.
I
I ain't
just seen it
see.
on Twitter.
Man, listen, listen, man. You're not reliable source, man.
Him and Lil Baby just got arrested in France.
Man, whatever, man. We talk.
That dude, James Harden, really selling weed.
So he wasn't arrested. He was detained.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yes, he was selling weed.
Why would James Harden be in Paris selling weed? That doesn't make any
Nah,
Wow.
sense.
they was in
So
they was in Paris for a
Fashion
fashion
week.
event.
so
Fashion.
James
Y'all
Harden
know.
really a choker and he sell weed too.
Come on, man. You
He
gotta
ain't in
chill
no
out,
damn
man.
what you call selling weed. Stop it.
Yeah.
Chill out, Gordon, man.
Where you
So
where you get this shit at, bro?
Where exactly? Where, man, that's what I'm be trying to tell B. He be saying it be BS reliable source. And like he sent me a whole video of James Harden just like him talk to the cops. No handcuffs or nothing. Talking about he
Yeah,
got
James
arrested.
Harden was snitching to the car. He was snitching on Baby.
Man, all right, man. Yo, chill out, Lord Gamer, man.
Yeah.
Are y'all done hating on the Suns? I ain't talking the Suns. I ain't really talking about the Suns whole
Man,
stream,
the
man.
Suns got lucky this year.
Nobody hating on those Suns,
But
man.
we got them this game. We're gonna blow them out this game.
Now you're a Milwaukee fan. That shit crazy, man.
I'm a Jazz fan too, and a Warriors fan.
That's a bad combination.
Listen, you need to stop following your mentor Mac Def with all these teams, okay?
Yeah, you would definitely head student of the MacDuff Academy. with them.
Oh my
So
God.
what you think,
Mac
Baby
Def
Kobe gonna drop tonight? True.
True, Clark. What'd you
Hold on,
say?
stop.
What you think, Baby Kobe gonna drop tonight?
Man, you mean my baby Michael Red?
Yeah, the way everybody calling him. And guess what?
Nah, he baby Michael Red.
Guess what? Book been shooting the last 10 games. He been averaging 26 on 40% from the field and 28% from the three.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but he
saying.
gets to
Hey,
the
I
he gets
get to
star
the
calls
line.
though. He's
And
getting
the
to that
dude get
line.
100 on defense too. That ain't no baby Kobe.
Now here's the thing though about that. Can sustain that playing against the Bucks? Because if he
Man,
shoot
that
like that on the
dude,
Bucks,
they was gifting him with foul calls yesterday.
I'm gonna say that's what I'm saying. I don't know he gonna get all them calls against Milwaukee. You know how when you win Milwaukee, they let them play.
Yeah. PJ Tucker need to rough Booker up real quick. He need to
They
rough
let
him up.
them. I mean they let them play. So that's what I'm saying. The thing is, the Suns give credit to the Suns for winning game one, of course. Give them credit.
Yeah,
But the thing is, can they sustain that type of style of play the whole series and win?
yep.
So
And you can't count on Mikal Bridges to do that again.
Wow, he's been playing pretty solid. He's been
Even
playing solid.
inconsistent.
Hey, was Jared Thomas in here?
now where's Jared Thomas
Nah, that's
at?
that dude that be capping for True.
Who?
That dude at the bottom.
I don't cap for nobody. What I said? All I said was he was a good defender. They
Wait,
told me I
don't you the dude that be capping for Deion Waiters?
Is that
no.
how you
No.
address somebody? Ain't you the dude that be capping?
Exactly. You would be capping more. You
Coming
just
from
said James Harden got
coming
right. You
from the
just said
cap
James Harden
master.
got arrested.
Get
You
that
just said
nigga
James
J
Harden
Mac.
got
I got a
word.
bunch of sources, True.
No,
Oh
you don't,
man.
man. No, you don't.
Hey,
Yo, hey,
True.
yo.
He got a bunch of source magazines. That's what he meant to say. You know, he got a bunch of source magazines.
Yeah, that he
Come on,
found in
Lord
them.
Gamer. You gotta be better than that, man. We gotta be
Hey,
better
Come
than
on,
that.
man.
hey, J Mac. He found them bitches in the garage.
Y'all might
Yeah. I ain't seen a source magazine in so long. I wonder how much they worth now. I wonder if they worth like old baseball cards.
Oh man.
Word.
y'all how old
Oh, we
Oh,
got
how old
shout out to
is
Kyrie, shout out to T Street. We got Chase on the building, man.
Oh yeah,
T
what's up?
Streets.
What's
you
up,
said
T?
T
Yeah.
Street?
What up? What up? What up? What up,
That's just
fam?
T Street
what
from
up, what
Young
up.
Money?
What up, T?
what it
We
do,
ain't
bro?
doing that, man.
Who's talking about TC from Young Money?
That, that's the only T Street that I know. He said T
Man, y'all funny, man.
Oh my
Nah, I
Hey
god.
got
man,
this nigga down in
my
college, man.
fellow Patriots fan in the building, man. Listen, I ain't by myself, man.
Hold on, True.
Oh man.
Hey, them
I ain't by
Patriots,
myself.
man. I don't know how the fuck they got out of the bottom 16. We need to revisit that.
Man, we ain't revisit. See, hey, it's all we're revisit with you, though, Bees, man. You Bees don't revisit something, man.
So Bees, let me ask you this. Seriously. You think the Patriots under Bill Belichick are gonna miss the playoffs 2 years in a row?
I do believe they will be improved. They're gonna miss the playoffs.
So you think
Even
the
with them
Miami?
adding another team
You
in the
think
playoffs?
Because
Miami going? You think
no,
Miami gonna be better than the Patriots?
yeah, I do, and this is why. My man Mac Jones is gonna take over the quarterback
Oh.
at some point this season.
Mhm.
I see them being better next year, but I think the Cam Newton experience is going to be over somewhere between week 5 and 8.
Mm.
I mean, I would agree with that,
If
but I feel
the
like the
dude
defense
don't
will be
lose the
better.
job before the start of the season.
But but here's the thing though, and like you said, I'm listen. Hey, that could be true. I ain't gonna sit there and say like, listen, that can't happen. I ain't gonna be. I gotta be listen, right? But still, the Dolphins though,
Hey,
I think we
bro.
still gonna be better than the Dolphins.
Hey, you can tell me Tua. I told you I had no faith in Tua being an NFL quarterback because he couldn't read coverages at Alabama. He only ran RPO, right?
Right.
So I didn't think he was going to be that great of a pro. But what they showed me last year was their team they beat you defense, special teams, running. They beat you in
Right,
all
Brian.
facets
Listen,
of the game.
Dolphins. Yeah, Dolphins can play,
So
but
they're a better all around team than the Patriots.
they don't got a
Nah,
better defense though. I don't think they don't have a better defense though. That's the
Now
thing.
that may be the case because the Patriots gonna get some players back, right?
And that's why
yeah.
that's all I'm saying. The reason why we that's the whole debate because I think the defense we're gonna be a top 10 defense next season. I projected we're gonna be a top 10 defense.
Okay, that's
So
great, but you still suck.
Hey, I wouldn't agree that we suck. I mean, we're average if you want to put it at that. We're not
Oh,
at the.
okay. And average, there's 32 teams in the league, right?
Yeah.
So somewhere between 18 and 20. We need to
hey, we
revisit.
beat
We need to revisit that, Sean.
we beat the Listen, we beat the Ravens last year. That's all I know. We beat the Ravens last year,
Yeah,
and they was.
that
I'm
ain't
just
saying
saying
much.
Come on, man. They saying, but Ravens gonna be a top 5 team in the
Yeah,
AFC for
but
sure.
true. Is this not the NFL? You can lose on any given Sunday.
You're
Thank
right,
you,
but
J Mac.
you're right.
Thank you.
You right. But okay, going back to that. Listen, we don't
This ain't
really
like
like
basketball. This shit
right.
hard. Football is
Hey,
hard.
You
hey, J
right.
Mac.
It is hard.
You know what I'm gonna call true?
Shit.
We got South and we got North.
Yeah, you funny as shit.
Hey, them
You
niggas
funny.
argue.
You funny.
Hey,
You
them
funny
niggas
as
was
shit.
arguing about
Hey,
teams
hey,
that we wasn't even talking about.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't compare me with what Sal was doing. AOB, you wrong for trying to compare with me what Sal was doing. You
Hey,
wrong
Oh
for that, man.
man.
and that
You
nigga,
wrong for
that nigga started arguing for the Cowboys for the first team we took out. It wasn't even the Cowboys.
That's every Cowboys fan and every
Nah, but
Patriots fan.
you
Well, you
don't
know what? You're
they
right, B.
don't compare me.
You
Don't compare me no
absolutely right.
cowboy. Don't
You
compare me
got
to South
South and
Cowboy.
North,
Come on.
bro.
Don't do that.
No,
AOB, cut that off.
no reasoning
AOB.
whatsoever.
Hey, B, chill out, B. Because what South was doing was he wouldn't even be irrational. South wouldn't even be irrational last night. He said
Well,
the
Oh
nah,
Cowboys
no,
gonna be
he
better
no
did
than
have
God,
a.
no.
defense.
Well, he had a point about the quarterback issue. If y'all don't have
That's
no
fact. That's
quarterback,
facts. I
true.
mean,
Yeah, I mean, what? How can you predict that y'all gonna make the playoffs when y'all have an uncertain and fragile quarterback situation?
Washington. What's what quarterback Washington got?
Hey, that is a point. That is a good. He does have a good point though.
That's a point. Listen, I'm not. That's a point. Good point. But as an end all be all, what quarterback Washington had?
They did make the playoffs with a good defense.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
So
saying.
but
And I don't think
quarterback got hurt, but
because
they was already on
yeah.
an upward trend. Y'all still got and y'all got a new team. Um, y'all got all these free agents. It's gonna be hard. True, y'all a couple of years away, bro.
but J
Just
man, this
one.
is the thing
I,
though. Even as a Patriots fan, our standards are so high. Even with the
Yeah,
bad play that we had last year, we still were fighting for a playoff position at the end of the season.
yeah, because y'all defense was nice. Boy. I mean, shit,
Our defense
it's
wasn't
a lot
all
of
that,
wins.
but it was decent enough for us to be in playoff contention. That's the
yeah.
thing, and I
But
feel
y'all
like
Before
we
got
had
Cam
a
good
good
Newton,
group.
coaching.
before Cam Newton, like you said, Cam Newton before that he had COVID, he was balling.
I don't know. I look at the Patriots sometimes like I look at San Antonio. They're gonna always be in the fight, but at the end of the day, it's gonna start coming down to talent and y'all just don't have it at the quarterback position right now. Matt Jones he may develop it. He's in an excellent situation to be a great quarterback, but to throw him in there this year after Cam goes down at some point this year, that's asking a whole lot, bro.
But J Mac,
Yeah.
but y'all acting like okay, so even with Tom Brady's early years, I mean everybody agreed that he was a game manager. If we can just have Mac Jones as a game manager and still have that defensive team, we can still make the playoffs.
Yeah,
Like
but he
we'd
was
be better
behind
than them.
he was behind a very good quarterback in Drew Bledsoe.
And
They
J
didn't
Mac,
just throw him in there.
and let's add this, J
That's
Mac.
true.
I last week I raced Tyreek Hill. Until he passed me, I was beating him.
Shit.
Yo, you got to chill out. Hey,
Man,
yo,
he'll burn you.
I was rolling, bro, until he
Yeah,
passed me.
yeah.
hey, yo.
It's it's
You
it's it's,
funny.
it's funny, right?
Yo,
So last night after we did the power rankings, I went and I looked at another power rankings just to see how we were doing. Another power rankings had the Cowboys ranked at 18, and they had the Patriots ranked at 16. So we were not off in terms of the Cowboys and Patriots last night. If looking at other power rankings,
Right. Well,
hey,
you're
man.
gonna give the edge to the Patriots over the Cowboys simply because number one, Cowboys are a mediocre franchise. They have mediocre coaching, and they got players that just like wearing the uniform instead of going out there and getting it.
right?
Right.
You know,
I mean,
I mean, y'all were talking about Cooper. Sometimes I question is he really a number one receiver or not. There were times where they set his ass on the sideline late in the fourth.
I don't like
Right.
his mentality, man. I don't like his mentality.
I just,
Is off.
and Bees, maybe I've had this conversation with you, but I've talked to other people who are big Bama fans or whatever, and I said when you draft a guy from Bama, particularly since they've been there under Nick Saban, you're getting what they're probably going to be in the NFL because they'll never be coached better than they've been coached at Alabama.
100%
So Amari Cooper
agree.
is kind of like grade number one for that. Like Amari Cooper is what he was at Alabama.
He's the same player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah.
And he was great at Alabama, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was. Yeah, he
Super
was.
Mike.
But if you go back and really look, he wasn't like Dallas uses him. Like they try to go to him on third down, like he's that guy, right?
Right.
Alabama never used him that way.
Right.
Who was y'all had running back? That was who was the running back?
When he played.
It was
Scarborough.
No, I think it was the big guy Eddie Lacy.
Lacy,
Eddie
the one that
Lacy,
went
yeah.
to the one that went to Green Bay.
Good
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
It could have been Lacy and a little bit of Trent. He may have caught Trent's end, but they had decent tight ends too, like O.J. Howard. They would go to those dudes on third down, right?
Right. I forgot about OJ. I was on that team.
Yeah, I mean he's on the Bucks, right? He just got hurt last year.
Right.
Yeah.
But they would use it. He was more of a home run dude. They throw the ball to first, second. Every now and then he'd catch something like that, but he wasn't like relied on that way.
Right.
And you see it today. That motherfucker ain't getting open on third down. He ain't catching no balls.
No, hey, me, I don't know that
No,
shit.
I thought the dude Dallas drafted, what's his name from Oklahoma?
CD.
I thought he was the best receiver coming out. But
I did too. Well,
he
him and Judy for me.
Yeah, he wasn't that impressive last year.
The hell was that? Somebody
Sleep?
Somebody sleep? The hell? The hell, Kyrie and shit? Y'all pocket, Kyrie, man. Mute that nigga.
Man.
I gotta mute that nigga for that. What you out of pocket, man?
Sleeping at 3:00 in the afternoon.
You out of pocket, Kyrie, man.
What you doing sleeping at 3:00 in the afternoon, nigga?
Nah, he was doing he was DoorDash earlier though. When I
What do you mean?
called me.
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Oh, so you take 4 orders out, then you take a nap, nigga?
I don't know, man. That nigga was tired. That motherfucker is snoring like God damn.
Yeah. Better take your ass to bed. Stop staying up all night. Hey, Truth. Hey, y'all about to get hit with a bunch of rain, right?
Nah, I don't know. I got to double check. I'm in Maryland. I'm like in State Line, Delaware. Yeah, East Coast. Like her, you talking about? I know you talking about her. I know you were talking about hurricane. Last night I think.
No, I kept asking Tiffany if it was rain, how the rain was. That sucks. She down now on vacation and it motherfucking raining.
Let me double check though. Man,
did it turn into a hurricane? I thought it was a tropical storm.
I know it's gonna rain. It's gonna storm later today though. For us, it's gonna be. It definitely be raining all till tomorrow morning. Where I'm at.
So I know I had just hopped on. What were you guys talking about before I had got on?
Shoot.
They were talking about AD playing the 5 and Kuzma.
Yeah.
Kuzma, he's gonna be out of there, ain't he?
Most likely.
Yeah, they sending that nigga to Memphis.
Nah, we good on him.
Name in Memphis?
Nah, we good on him.
What's his name?
On Memphis, Jared Jackson Jr.
No, the point guard.
John Morant.
Yeah, John Morant.
Yeah, that's the new trade. John Morant for Kuzma.
That's funny as shit, dog. That's still that'd be still in the decade. Still, that's one of us, but we're still NBA history.
We'll take Kyle Kuzma for Brandon Clark.
Lakers,
man, hell no.
Nobody but John Morant.
That's funny as shit.
Why do the Lakers think they can get every superstar on other teams?
That's funny as shit,
That's
dog.
every year.
Hey, bro. I don't
Mm.
believe. I honestly don't believe 85% of the names you hear are even legitimate. It's just that they're the Lakers and they can keep the talk going, keep basketball talk going.
You're right. John Morant for Kyle Kuzma. I'll be hot. If I was
The whole staff front office would be fired for that.
Yeah, man, y'all moving it, man. Y'all moving to Delaware. That shit happened. Kyle Kuzma. Hey, Delaware Grizzlies. Kyle Kuzma, the franchise player, man.
Then they lost their job when they traded Pau Gasol. Hell, they got lucky the way Mark Gasol turned out to be, but
Paul Gasol was like, nah, my boy, he good. Yeah, he good. He's my brother.
Yeah, it turned out better than his brother. Yeah, shoot.
Nah, you cap for that. That's that Grizzly.
No, Mark
Grizzly
Gasol.
fan. No, he wasn't. He was not better than Paul Gasol, man. Don't do that.
See, this is the thing. When we had Pau Gasol, we could not make it past.
He's your best franchise player. He's your best player y'all ever had.
No,
Come
man.
on,
People put Zebo over Pau Gasol.
That's cap. No, Zebo was nice.
No,
Zebo was nice, but he wasn't no Paul Gasol, man. Zebo was nice, but he ain't no Paul Gasol, man.
Well, how come we haven't retired his jersey here then?
I want to say anybody's jersey yet?
Y'all disrespectful.
Have y'all retired anybody's jersey yet?
I want to say it's Zebo and Tony Allen.
Hey, that tell you all you need to know. Tony Allen.
Oh, it's racist. It's racist. That's all that is. That's racist.
That's funny as shit.
He did more for the team in the city than Pau Gasol ever done.
Man, hey, Paul Gasol was an all-star with y'all, man. He took y'all to the playoffs one year.
He was, but how far did we get in the playoffs?
Was that his fault? Who was the second best player when y'all had Pau Gasol?
I want to say maybe Bonzi or Jason Williams. Not Jason Williams. Jason Williams
wasn't there that with Pau Gasol. He came to Miami.
Yeah.
No. He was playing with us.
He was there like 2-3 years. He wasn't there that long.
No, but he was there when Hubie Brown was the coach and we won the 50 games and made the playoffs and played the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, you disrespectful on Paul Gasol, man. Paul Gasol did a lot for y'all, man.
Hey, man.
I'm not saying he didn't, but he didn't take us to the heights that Mark Gasol did.
Greatest Grizzly, bro.
That's funny as shit. That's disrespectful. Solomon Hill. Yo, Solomon Hill, some way, somehow will be on your roster, man. Getting some minutes.
Hey, he is the new Chucky Brown. That's all he is. He's the new Chucky Brown.
Some way, Solomon Hill, no matter what team he on, some way, somewhere will get some minutes.
To some people's point, they said Solomon Hill is the honorable mention MVP of the year for taking out LeBron.
Fucked up. Hey, yo, hey, right, man.
We're gonna have a good year next year, though. Just trust the process.
Y'all don't want no trust the process on that shit ain't all it's going to be.
Hold on, that's Lord Game. You done change your avatar again?
What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hold on.
You got another man.
It's Paul George inside of inside a hospital.
Why?
Hold on.
Why you got a picture of Paul George in the hospital, dog?
We getting surgery?
Like, what's the purpose of that picture? Like, what does that mean? Like, why is he in the hospital? Why you got that?
Yeah. Hey, real quick. Trudge wants to say happy anniversary to the decision 11 years ago. LeBron made the greatest decision he ever made in his life.
That's a damn shame.
LeBron told you he choked in the final.
Hey, man, listen, hey, Sean. Hey, chill out, Sean, man, because that decision cost my team some championships, man.
It's
fine. You know, it's fine. You know.
Cost us some championships, man. That damn decision, man.
Yeah. Listen, the only
Just a
bad
few
thing
days
about that
ago.
decision was the shirt that he wore during the press conference. Other than that, it was a good
Oh
decision.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. His decision. Hey, he would never been hated. Hey, I'm taking my talents in Boston.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You know.
He would never. He would always be hated for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He would be
because he
hated
had
forever.
choked.
He'd be dead.
True.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
true.
B saying put him
Put it
back
back
in.
in.
Put
Oh,
him back in. Yeah.
my fault. Yeah,
Yeah,
something. Yeah,
my
my fault.
bad. I was trying to hit the mute and put myself on backstage.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, he'd be the most hated person ever. He would look like a whole sucker if he did that though. That was good. He didn't do that shit. He looked like a whole sucker.
Well.
Hey man, the decision ain't cost Boston shit.
Man, we would have beat
Yeah.
them. Okay, man. Listen, we'd have beat the
No.
Thunder,
No.
man.
I'm gonna
2020.
tell you what caused Boston. I'm gonna tell you what caused Boston. Not trading Rondo for Chris Paul. That's what caused Boston.
Yeah, man. Paul Pierce and KG stopped that trade from happening.
Yeah, and got Ray Allen a fat lip.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, man. That's
Rondo
they
put
still beefing.
hands on him.
They still beefing to this day, man. They just gotta let that shit go, man.
No,
That
it's
They
shit.
grown
KG. It's
men.
KG because KG's petty.
So yeah, I think Rondo Ray Allen let that shit go, man. I don't know. I mean, it ain't that deep. No, I don't think they best of friends or anything, but I don't know, man.
No, at the end
No,
of the day, it's
I don't
KG.
know.
It's KG. He's Petty
hey,
LaBelle.
Ray Allen was right though.
He was right. He was right. I can't even.
Yeah.
Doc
And
Rivers.
not, and
Doc
not
Rivers.
Doc
Letting that
Rivers
shit slide.
overrated. True.
Well,
Doc Rivers let that shit slide too.
Sean, I
yeah.
can understand why KG's mad.
Yeah.
Because when you break LeBron and he go win 4 more titles after you break him, I can see why that piss you off.
Yeah, and then, you know what's crazy though about Beans though? He was
You
talking
know
all
what
this
he
talk
said?
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is crazy about KG. He was talking dumb to him. Yeah, man. I mean, you don't go to your rival team. Rondo played with LeBron too. Fuck you talking about? Like
Yeah.
he just won a championship with LeBron. You had
Oh
nothing to
yeah,
say.
but he wasn't mad at Rondo, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that shit. Like what are you
Exactly.
talking about? Like what are you
Well, Ray
talking
Allen.
about, man?
But you know what, man? They lowball Ray Allen. He was gonna be coming off the bench.
Behind Avery Bradley, of all
Yeah.
people.
What?
Like, man, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just. I mean, I don't. And that's the thing is, it was everything. It was everything before that was kind of like draw the line. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Danny tried to
Because he would
trade
have done
Ray
it.
Allen 2 years
Right.
in a row.
Right, because he would have done it. He would have done it if all that shit didn't happen. I think he would have mind come off the bench because clearly he did it in Miami. Look what happened. You know what I mean? He played his role, right? So it's just like you know what, fuck, man, F all this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
And, I mean, no disrespect, but living in Miami ain't like living in Boston. That's all I'm going to say.
that's true too. I can't.
You know?
And the crazy thing is though, man, Ray Allen. The crazy thing about Ray Allen is effed up is no team probably will ever his jersey will probably ever get retired ever.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
crazy. Like
Yeah, I know. It's
disrespectful.
disrespectful. Milwaukee didn't retire his jersey.
The hell? What up, go Mike? What up, go Mike? Yeah, that's crazy. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, it's just like it's crazy. Like they gave his number to Bucks gave his number to Giannis. And
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
like yeah,
Then Seattle moved, so his jersey ain't getting retired there.
man. OKC, do what's right, man. Do what's right,
No,
man.
what the league needs to do is give it Seattle the next expansion team, and then they can take care because Gary Payton's jersey is not retired in Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey, but
like
hey, what's the school Jesus went to? They retired his jersey, didn't
Lincoln.
but like well,
he? Yeah.
Biz, you explained it. But Biz, you explained it. It would be hard for them to bring a basketball team back to Seattle.
No, I think they will. I
Yeah,
think
they
they
will.
will when they add the Vegas team.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Because they got the new arena
yeah,
now,
yeah.
and the city kept all the history of the Sonics.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ray Allen.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
think
got
they.
first thing you do opening night, man. Retire Ray Allen jersey, man.
Yeah, and
They
they're gonna
do.
have to
Come
do it
on.
in the next few years because they got to regenerate these revenues they lost because of COVID. So
Oh
they're
yeah.
gonna
Oh
have
yeah.
to
You seen that?
expand
That 75.
the
The
logo.
75 anniversary logo.
Yeah, yeah. We're not retiring Page's jersey. He had one shot in Miami. We're not doing that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
They need to
shot.
retire Shaq jersey too, Sean.
No, they
They
don't.
already did it.
They already
They did.
did, man. They been did
Yeah, they
that.
already did it. They already did it. Yeah.
What about Jimmy Butler, Sean?
Next jersey going up in Miami is
Jimmy
Udonis.
Butler.
No, Jimmy Butler's
Hey,
You
jersey
dog.
not getting retired.
you can't retire everybody to play on your team, bro.
Can't
Right?
retire.
Yeah,
You gotta do
yeah,
so. You
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
do. You gotta do
You're not the
something.
Boston Celtics. Hey, the Boston Celtics gonna start using letters as numbers soon enough on jerseys. They gonna run out of
Hey man,
numbers.
listen. You got motherfuckers wearing 90. You got motherfuckers wearing 95 and a half.
Yeah, wearing 10A. Like yeah,
Negative 3.
yeah. That's really what it's going to be. Or they're gonna be wearing a bunch of emojis as they numbers.
Word, man. They gonna start hiring emoji. emoji. The sad emoji.
Man, Danny Ainge really didn't do that great of a job there, bro.
Yeah.
They gonna put him in the Hall of Fame though, the GM though.
For what?
I mean, hey, they going to just because he brought a championship to the team.
Because he amassed a lot of picks and didn't use them.
Yeah, that's why his ass stepped down, man. So
Shit,
his ass stepped down, man.
I think he got fired, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That's I'm just. Of course, he got. You know what I mean? Shoot, you could tell it was. Listen, man, that whole Brad Stevens rollout for GM, like
Yeah,
you could
true.
tell, like
Yeah,
they've
true.
been playing that.
But how long you been
They
saying Danny Ainge got to go?
exactly like it's like come on at this point because it's like he couldn't build a roster. It's
Right.
like you couldn't build a roster, and it's like you're depending on players to overachieve and the coaching of Brad Stevens to get you over the hump.
Yeah,
It's like
niggas like
that's not fair.
Pritchard and shit. Come on, bro.
Like you asking players to do more what they're expected to do. Like, cause let's be, cause people talk about, well, Danny Ainge puts y'all the player got game. He the one to put the players on their team. Like, no, okay, but they over exceeded expectation.
Mm-hmm.
Danny Ainge didn't do all that. Danny Ainge didn't expect Jayson Tatum his rookie year to help lead them in the playoffs. So it's like, how much credit can you give him?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, I
like
will say though that the Celtics do have some assets. I mean, that $11 million, they got 2 trade exceptions. They got obviously Fournier they can do something with. So it's not all bad in Boston.
shoot, Brad Stevens, he as of right now, man, he making some decent moves.
Well,
Yo, True.
Yo,
Why you talking about non-playoff teams, True?
I know you ain't talking. Y'all team
Hey,
lost 2
stop
playing games back to
disrespecting.
back. Y'all
What game?
lost 2
Who
playing
is
games
your
back to back,
team?
man. The Warriors, the first team ever lost 2 back to back playing games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Y'all
forgot
made
you was a
history.
Warriors fan.
Y'all made history. Hey, y'all made history this season.
Lord Gamer may be the first trans man.
Oh man.
Yo,
Yeah,
True.
this nigga
Guess
gonna turn.
what, True?
He gonna turn into another man.
Man,
Man,
Steph
I'm
Curry
gonna
better
I'm
than
gonna
Bill Russell, True.
He
man,
done already
Cap.
turned in about 15 different
I'm
mascots.
gonna call
Yeah,
you Mystique. I'm gonna start calling you Mystique.
yeah. Call that nigga Mystique.
Call that man Mystique.
Yo, True.
Hey,
5
Lord
different
Gamer.
Yo,
mascots in one
Hey,
Show everybody
street.
Lord
your
Gamer.
hairline, True.
Hey, Lord Gamer.
I know you ain't talking.
Go,
I
go,
know you
Mike,
ain't
little
talking.
brother. Go, Mike, little brother.
I
Hey,
know you ain't talking. You showed
Lord,
your face. You look crazy.
Lord
Go,
Gamer.
Mike, little brother.
It's okay to have just an avatar like mine, bro. It's okay if you ugly. You ain't got to put all them other
Yo,
millions.
Yo,
Bees.
y'all ain't
What
seen
you
them
mean?
first
I already
Cameron the
showed
other
my
night?
face on camera, Bees.
I said it's okay just to have an avatar like mine. You need to
Yo,
stop.
Bees, aren't you 5'3", Bees?
No, bro. You need to stop putting other grown men on your avatar, bro.
That's crazy. We got
That shit don't
chill
look
up.
good.
Word, man. Especially that first one you had though. That was crazy. I'm like, all right, man, you
What you
got to chill
mean? What
out.
you mean, True? The first one I had.
You know what we mean though. I don't gotta
I
explain it.
I remember what you. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you been know what we were talking about.
Hey, Lord Gamer, there you go. We may say he'll give you $100 just to check your.
That's gonna be crazy. You gonna get beat with a belt. You did that. You gonna get whooping.
It'll be a bunch of RuPaul shit.
Man, True.
Word,
Don't
man.
make me expose you. True. Don't make me expose you.
You gotta expose yourself, man. You exposed yourself a long time ago.
Yo, why Lamont showed that video? Why that Lamont showed that video? You True?
Oh,
Let me put
listen, man.
the video up.
Hey, Lamar got there to talk, man. I already killed Lamar.
Yeah, and you got cooked by Goat Mike too.
That's right, shit.
What Go Mike been at?
He
Me
was
and
here
True
though.
had
He was
cooked
in the
him
chat.
yesterday.
That's a lie.
I mean, my boy Go Mike been aggressive yesterday.
Yeah, he was
Like,
mad. True was talking about his hairline.
he was mad at Cool Pete too. He had said
Really?
something about Cool Pete
Yeah,
on
they
his
just
chat.
said some
Really?
suspect stuff. Somebody he gonna date
What did he
Dan
say about
Marley.
cool? What?
Hey,
Nah, cause he
hey,
just
J Mac. He said he fuck with Dan Marley for Cool Pete.
Oh
he swear to
man,
God, I swear to God, he said that, yo.
what he
On
must have
everything I
did that.
love, he
He
said
must
that
have
shit.
did that in a rap or something.
Yeah, freestyle that job, man. They even try to explain that shit. They even try to explain that shit. It was just a rap. It was a rap because he was trying to come
I
on, listen.
figured that.
Hey, listen, man. I don't care what type of punchline or metaphor you trying to explain that is. That wasn't
Hey,
it.
true, 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 true the
Yo,
game.
I'm listening. Yo, I'm listening.
Y'all need to stop feeding the bears. That nigga can't rap. Stop calling it rap. Just stop.
It's not calling it rap.
That
I
nigga
don't know.
he
Nigga
reading a
open
book.
or read a book. You know what's funny? He do seem like he be reading a book though. That should be hilarious. You know, cause I'm look at the
Yeah, he
that should
better
be
stop.
crazy. He don't rhyme. He don't even rhyme at all though. Like, and then you do
Well,
rhyme, it's on accident.
well, freeway didn't rhyme a lot either, but at least we
He was
understood what he was
flowing.
saying.
You want me to
He was
freestyle,
flowing
True?
though.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
If you spit up one rap, I'm kicking you out the stream. You spit a quarter of a bar.
You spit full bars, it's over
You
with.
know, True. I know
Nah,
some
a
niggas that got
quarter.
their
Nah,
heat
no,
on,
not
True.
even that. A quarter of a bar. Not even a quarter of a bar.
Nah, you rap, True. Rap, True.
I ain't listen, man. You ain't gonna tell me to do on my platform, man. I ain't rapping nothing,
Let me
man.
spit some bars then, True.
Nah, I ain't letting you do nothing.
Oh, this is fun.
You already got bad sources.
Horse is real, True.
No, it's not. You just said Jason already got arrested. Like an hour ago, right? I smooth look it up. I ain't
Nah,
seen nothing
I
about
ain't
Jason
say
being
that. I ain't
arrested.
say that, True. I ain't say that.
You said Jason already got arrested. You did say that.
Yeah, you said that.
No, I
And I
don't
looked it
remember
up
saying
and I
that.
was moving. Man, you on tape.
Yeah, that's when Sean told you he got detained.
Yeah.
Yo,
Come
I
on,
never said
man.
nothing about James Harden.
Man, come on, man. Out of pocket, man. Talking about he got you on stream saying he got arrested, man. True. You want to turn the check? Hold on, come on, man. Hold on. I can highlight it right now. Hold up. Matter of fact, I can go back in comments and highlight that shit. Word, out of pocket, man. Hold up, man. It went away. Look, I can't find it. Little baby got arrested. Harder was just checking.
Yeah, because James Harden was snitching.
Man, whatever, man. He a
So first,
basketball
James
player, man.
Harden, he a playoff choker and
He
he a
hold on.
snitch too.
He not no snitch. Hold on. Let's keep it. He's not no snitch, man. He a
Yo,
basketball
he
player.
snitched on KD. What you talking about?
Hold on. He a basketball player. He can't be a snitch. He a law-abiding citizen, man. He not no snitch. Y'all gotta cut that out, man.
What's all true? You a
Y'all
snitch
gotta cut
true?
that out.
You a snitch true?
I'm not no snitch. I'm a law-abiding citizen, man. I'm a citizen soldier, man. Come on, now. I ain't no. I don't follow them same rules as other people, man. I don't care. I'm not. I don't do no type of street activity
Uh,
whatsoever.
you seen what Marvel been doing? True.
Well, exactly.
Hey, Ralph Lauren, you're
What
right.
they got planned?
I do need some dentists, nigga. I want you to come up
Yeah,
on my cash.
Harden tickle me. I seen that crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me,
Yeah, he
yo,
was
Harden,
tickling Meek Mill.
Harden. Listen, Harden. Listen, Meek me out of pocket, but Harden, man, listen, that's two strikes.
What
That's two
happened?
strikes, Harden.
What happened?
He tickled Meek Mill. He tickled
He
Meek
was they
Mill
was
and all
on
that.
a
That's two
he was
strikes.
him and Meek Mill was having
You
a
gave
tickle battle.
you gave Blow Baby all them honey buns
What's
for
wrong with giving
for
a
his
man
birthday
honey buns? True.
for his birthday gift. And now you tickling another grown man. You having a tickle fight with another grown man. It's out of line,
Wait,
out of
what?
pocket.
I heard Meek Mills got in a fight.
A tickle fight
Oh,
with
Yeah,
just
James
a,
Harden.
with Florida Flat.
It's on
Wait, he
video.
got in the
oh yeah, we ain't
he
doing that.
tick.
I
Out
don't
of
even.
pocket,
Oh,
man.
hey,
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's what's
wait. They
up.
got in a tickle fight.
yeah, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
look
It's
at
on
that.
video, man. I was on Instagram. I seen somebody repost. I'm like, what is this?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's oh that oh
I'm
that's
out of
oh
pocket.
that.
So True. What you got to
uh,
say about Marvel now? True.
What do you mean about Marvel? What they do?
All the
I know
plans they
Black Widow
got
coming out.
going forward.
Man, of course they got movies planned to 2040. Man, what
They
you
got
talking about?
stacked. They stacked. Unlike DC, they
they
stacked.
stack.
Man,
They
you saying
stack.
you listen? You ain't say nothing. Ain't nobody ain't say before, man. I know they
Hey, well, the
stacked.
thing is, DC. You know, DC. The thing is, DC. They got some stuff in the works. They just got to get the people.
The Suicide Squad look like it's gonna be good though, man.
Oh, it's gonna
Marvel
be
already
good.
got
I'm
all the
a.
pieces.
What
Hey
you
Suicide
got?
Squad look
man.
like it's gonna be good.
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
but
when Black Adam comes out.
because they brought James Gunn over from Marvel to do it.
Yeah, yeah. So it look like it's gonna be fire, man. It's Alba. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a better role he was with Hobbs and Shaw. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, the Black Super
Oh yeah,
Soldier.
anything be better
The
than
Black.
that, except for
Yeah.
Daddy's Little Girls.
Well,
He's like,
Sean, you
black.
seen Loki
I ain't
yet,
gonna lie. When
Sean?
he was like, nah, when he was like,
Stupid.
man, I'm black fucking Superman. I was like, I cried. I was crying
Oh
laughing
my
when he said this.
god, dog. Oh my
You
god,
heard
he did
Sean?
that, dog. Like, listen.
Say what? And I haven't watched it yet,
I
He's
said,
like,
Lord Game. I'm gonna binge watch it this weekend.
Yeah,
he
I'm
was
gonna
like,
do the same.
he was like, I'm
yo,
black fucking
true.
Superman.
Loki
Yo,
is better than every DC show.
I gotta be the
Nah,
judge of that. I gotta
that'd
be
be
the judge of
nah.
that.
The thing is, the weird thing is, if they, if the DC made the mistake when they didn't go through with making the Injustice movies. If they, because they was gonna turn those games were supposed to be movies at first.
That'd been fire. I ain't
No,
gonna hold you. That'd been fire.
DC made the mistake of letting Zack Snyder do all their freaking movies. He ain't that good.
Yeah,
What's wrong
yeah.
with?
I
He ain't all
mean,
that. I mean, he
Yeah, that's
showed.
I
I
cap.
mean,
mean,
That's
he
cap.
really ain't he really ain't all that. Like I'm not even saying like I mean
but he
I
doing,
watched
right. But he doing every movie though. Like that's a lot of
that's a
like
lot of
come on,
work.
like it's a lot of work.
Isn't it
Yeah,
true that
man.
I heard Megan Thee Stallion she's supposed to be like a new DC character or Marvel character?
No,
Yeah,
she's
she
supposed
gonna
to be
be a
Nah,
she's supposed to be
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk.
that'd be
Yeah, she's
horrible.
gonna be the She-Hulk.
Yeah, yeah, they gonna be trash.
uh, nah, but
She gonna be the what? The
speaking of
who?
that, the
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 She-Hulk.
The
She-Hulk,
She-Hulk.
the She.
Oh,
They gonna be
Hey
okay.
man,
trash.
hey. See,
That'd be
now the only
trash.
thing I'm excited. See, I want to see. I know they bring it back, Tobey Maguire. For the Spider-Man and I forgot the other dude. Like they're gonna do like the multiverse Spider-Man with the new Spider-Man coming out this winter. Uh, and then you got the fourth Thor. You got the fourth Thor movie coming out. They're gonna bring Natalie Portman back as Jane and everything.
They
Uh,
stack. Big chest.
nah, but like DC, I'm excited about Black Adam, man. What the Rock gonna do with that character, bro?
I think that's gonna be good. I think that's gonna be real
I think
good.
it's
Yo,
gonna be
big
good.
chest. What do you
Hold on.
think?
These my fault. Don't get me. Hold on. I mean, because we're flying cap right now. DC stat they got Black Lightning. That's who we're on shows in Smallville. That's cap. That's a lie. Black Lightning is good, but don't overrate it.
Man, Black Lightning is
That's a
trash.
lie. It's decent. I ain't gonna say it's trash, but it's the
It's
last season was
decent.
disappointment.
That shit
Last season
hard.
was a disappointment. Hey, listen, I
No
like
way in the world I can watch that.
Hey man, listen. Like
That's
here,
just
let's
me
be
though.
honest though. Hey, listen, I understand what you're saying though, Jimmy. Because let's be honest though, nobody asked for a Black Lightning show.
Nobody.
No,
Nobody asked for it.
no,
It just came.
Nobody
I
Yeah,
asked
you
for
are
it.
lied.
you are right. You're absolutely right.
Listen,
I
Black Lightning is Black Lightning is a decent superhero, but nobody say, listen, man, Black Lightning is my favorite superhero. Nobody does that. I've never
Yeah.
heard nobody say Black Lightning my favorite
I
superhero.
say, hey, we need a Black Lightning series. Nobody ever said that, man.
Yeah, nobody said that
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, and to be
It was
clear,
decent
Ella,
at best,
to be
man.
clear it up, Megan Thee Stallion is not playing She-Hulk. She's going to have a role in the series, but she's not the She-Hulk.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm about to
yeah.
say.
Man, they need to get Gambit a TV show.
I wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that. That was the
Because
best
Gambit, he the
thing you said on
strongest
this.
character.
Hey,
The
what?
Yeah, in the
You just
well,
X-Men.
well, I mean,
man,
like,
listen,
so like
Gamer, it seems like you be taking a step forward and take like 5 steps back every take you take, man.
five. Man, you just man, Lord, you just you gotta be more cautious of what you say,
That's a
man.
Mag Def. That's a Mag Def Academy, man. I tell you.
Yeah, man, you must graduate summa cum laude, madam cum laude in Mac Def studies, man. Come on, bro.
The only thing the strongest superhero villain is true.
I mean, superhero like in terms of how they built the characters, like with Marvel. I mean, when he's not fat as hell, technically it's Thor, but with that new
Mm,
thing. But the thing is,
Magneto
they
will wash Thor.
That's a good.
and
Depending who's writing the
and
comic.
depending on how the now, because there is okay, so there is a comic, and I'm exposing myself as a major nerd here, but there's a comic where they have an encounter with Thor and Magneto gets the upper hand of Thor, but it ends up being like a jar or something like that. But this is like before Stormbreaker was introduced as Thor's newest weapon, and like he still is
Right.
using Mjolnir and everything, but like um I'm just saying like right now I think it's Thor, but honestly, I just know 2024. I know that's when they're gonna have that next Avengers, that type of movie.
Dark Avengers.
The new Avengers. Yeah, yeah. Not the younger. Well,
The Dark.
like
I said.
yeah. But it's like like Avengers New Generations and Spider Man. Tom Holland Spider Man is supposed to be the new leader of the Avengers and everything.
Yeah, he the
And
best. He the best Spider-Man.
they're supposed
That
to be
ain't
bringing
saying
back the
much.
Iron Spider. They ain't saying much, but they're supposed to be bringing
What you
back the
think
Iron
about the
Spider
Eternals,
suit.
Big Chess?
Nobody. Hold
Uh,
up. Nobody asked for Teen Titans either. That's a lie though,
Nah.
man. Even though Teen Titans
hey
not
man,
good, but no
Yo,
people didn't
it's
ask for
not
Teen
good
Titans.
I love Teen
unless you
Titans.
watching the car, right, bro. The cartoon better than the real life show, bro. I ain't gonna even lie.
That shit
The
trash.
live action show is garbage. They ruined my childhood with that, man. Because the animated show was way better, and I
Teen
ain't talking
Titans
about that B.
amazing. Big Chess.
Bro, the live action is horrible. The animated show was way better, bro, and that's on everything, bro.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's sad that they cut 3 seasons out because they wanted to go freaking G-rated and all that BS. But freaking last 3 seasons of that show is in the comics, bro. They had some good stuff, man. Robin actually got to realize that Slade was his daddy and everything. But that's a whole nother story and everything.
Yeah, I have no
But
idea what the hell y'all talking about, but this is interesting.
Yeah, I don't. Y'all don't watch. I don't watch. I seen like one episode of Titan. I ain't like it. I don't. So
Titan's horrible. It's not True to King. You ain't missing out on much. It's garbage. It's utter basura. I ain't.
What's
It's bad.
garbage, Big Chess?
Bro. If you watching, okay, it's the third episode. Basically, you have Robin as this. You're building him as this character and everything. Why are you making him so bitch made, bro? Like
yeah.
Robin is a bitch made character. Like like the kid in the live
Hold on.
action
Which
show, he's
Robin?
a
Which
bitch.
Robin? Which Robin? Which Robin is it?
We're talking about the live action from the show Titans and everything.
Yeah. Which Robin? Which Robin is he?
Drake. What's his name?
Tim Drake.
Yeah, Tim Drake. Yeah, yeah. They made him bit. They it's how they
I'm cool with that. I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense.
it's
Oh,
how
Tim
they
Drake.
wrote the character.
disrespectful, y'all. Talk
It's
about
all
the
right with Tim Drake. Hey
nigga.
I
man.
mean,
Hey,
bro, like see
hey,
even
y'all.
so
Hey,
now
hold up,
the
y'all. Hold up.
animated
Tim
the
Drake, aka
animated
Kyrie Irving.
Oh,
yeah
nigga.
yeah yeah
It's like
he do be acting like Kyrie though. I ain't gonna be lie. He do be acting like Kyrie. Oh freaking And
That's
bro, I
inside
ain't gonna.
joke. That's
I
inside.
rather
You can
watch
tweet
the
though.
Batman animated, like the Batman animated movies. Like honestly, my favorite Ryan personally is Damian. Damian Wayne. But I
Uh,
can, I like
hold
Nightwing and
on.
everything. But
Hold on, though,
they,
Rose. Hold on, Rose.
One is the Dick
Yeah,
Grayson.
yo, you good, Kyle, man? You was knocked earlier, man.
Yo, Dick Grayson is the best one.
Yo,
That's
you heard
cap.
me? Kai, you heard me?
What?
You were knocked earlier, man. I'm like, what the
I was working too much.
uh,
shit, man?
Tired.
no, I mean I like Dick Grayson. Cool. See. I don't. I go back because I've watched. They have had some like recent the animated Batman movies that's came out and everything.
Yeah.
Batman. Batman Hush and everything.
Yeah.
You go back to like 2014, like that. I forgot what Batman movie when Bruce is introduced to Damian from Talia al Ghul, and I'm like, bro, that girl was sleeping around with everybody. But they introduced Damian Wayne as young, selfish, self-centered, not like self-centered, but like think he know everything, hard-headed, arrogant and everything.
Yeah.
Dick Grayson, as a though as Nightwing and everything. His characterization was, more of a, macho man, machismo type dude, him ending up with Starfire in the animated series and everything. But, if they gonna do something, I know DC's talking about doing something with doing the Young Justice series and everything, doing a movie with that. I'm just saying, if you're gonna have that, just don't bring Tim Drake into that, bro. Just keep it just Dick Grayson and Damian Wayne. Because if you bring Tim Drake into that, it's just gonna ruin the whole show.
Why
But
you
I catch y'all.
that's
I
not
catch
why
y'all
something
you
later,
why
that
you say
fellas.
why you say
Auto
that?
J back.
Why you
All
say
right,
that
bro.
though?
it's
Yo,
I'm they this is DC this produced DC has a history of just writing bad. Like if you have three characters of like you have the same analogy and everything, and they come from that same stratosphere of everything. DC has a bad history of horrible writing and horrible screenwriting and everything, just making these characters look just horrible. And I don't want to risk that, so I'm just like, just keep it as Damien and Dick Grayson, and you'll
But
be
what that
fine.
got to do
Because
with
we all know
Tim Drake? And the anime, he don't act like that. Whatever you was talking
in
about.
in the animation he doesn't act like that. And the and I don't know, it's different Sally, it's different people that actually do the screenwriting, actually have the lines for that and everything,
Like in
but it's
Young
controlled by
Justice.
different people.
Like in Young
No, he
Justice, he
didn't.
not the
No, no, it's not. I'm not talking about. I don't think he was in the. I don't think he wasn't in the Young Justice. I'm talking about in the Batman. Not Batman. Batman Hush. I forget. It was a movie where you had three different outcomes when he died, when he was Robin and he died. Basically, one outcomes. He was supposedly killed by Joker, but he survived and he became Red Hood.
Yeah, you
Um.
talking about Jason Todd, bitch ass.
Oh yeah, yeah, Jason. Yeah, yeah, Jason Todd's bitch. Yeah. I guess like man, I've been man, I got to get back into
yo,
watching. Man,
That's
I
the
got a whole
second
deep.
Robin.
yo, hold on. I got question. Cause I got a question. Hold up. Yeah, motherfucker dropped out. I got a question. Slovenia, right? Lucas, home country. They finally made the Olympic team. Where did like? I mean, I don't know. I forgot exactly who's on that team exactly, but how far you think they can get? I mean, anybody
Uh,
follow it? Because I got.
They're not better than the U.S. or Spain. I'm
You
not.
think they can get at least a
I'm not.
bronze?
I mean, they could shock a couple teams, but they're not that good.
they're not the. It's really Luca. It's literally Luca and everybody else. But the thing is,
Yeah, but
Luca. I think it's on that stage though. Luca's just gonna be putting up two. Luca could put up 2K numbers though. That's the thing. And that's
yeah,
what, because if you look at like when they in the thing that he did to get them to the Olympics, the dude averaged 29, 13, and 11, bro.
yeah. And
For that
speaking,
look,
yeah, you seen his comments? So, because I know some people may be criticizing his comments. Um, he said, "Win Olympic gold medal for his country is better than winning the NBA championship. Is that was he wrong for saying that?
Yeah, I
No,
read that too.
they have a different. You gotta realize they have a different type of allegiance to their home countries.
Right.
They
I think
who
it's how they
refuse to play in
rate.
the
It's the
NBA
culture over there.
Right.
because
Because I know a lot of
because
people. Cause we killed DeAndre Jordan from same similar type of comments. That's why
right,
like it
yeah,
was interesting.
yeah,
I think over there it means more because we have the NBA, we have like we have like this multi-international phenomenon every single it goes around. It's year round basically, and there's so much allure put into like the NBA championships. For some of these people, like there's a lot for these people over in other countries. It's only a certain few that actually get a chance to come over here, and so most of their time they're spent playing other countries in like Europe or Asia, and they're fighting for these cups or these championships. And so
Right.
the Olympics is like their big moment to shine. And some people you may hear about stories about bringing honor to their country and everything. So you got to respect you got to respect his ideology and mindset on these things because he's from a different culture. We
Yeah, that's
can't just
true.
we can't just indoctrinate him in our culture about how we stand on winning. Because we know either way he's gonna be a beast over there as well as he's gonna be a beast over here. But
Right.
so
Cause like people, cause that's why Brad is that why I feel it was an interesting comment because we all DeAndre Jordan kind of had similar comment when he said, well, when Olympic gold medal is was bigger than winning the NBA final. I remember he said that with 2016. So
yeah,
that's why I thought it
but
was interesting. I
I mean,
mean,
like on the what's it called? Like on the macro on the micro sense, like technically, world stage, you're like world like you won an Olympic gold medal, you're like world champions, the best in the world and everything. But I guess to us because we know that like in terms of basketball that we dominate, like we could literally send our the top college players and we could probably still win the gold medal. You know,
not that's not true. It's not true.
uh,
It's not true.
well,
It's not
Sophie,
true.
actually, we're thinking there was about 2 years ago. The top
That's
players
not.
in the country.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about. You talking about specifically Olympics? That's not you.
Right.
That's your. They were. If they say all college players in the Olympics like they do,
I mean,
that's why. That's
but
why with the issue be. That's why with the issue before. Remember, that's why the Dream Team was a big deal
yeah,
because we would now. Don't get twisted. The amateurs, the college players from back then, there was beating the professionals overseas, but it was hard still. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And it was a point where it was like, come on now, you a grown. We talking about grown men was going against people that was 17, 18 years old.
yeah.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
talking about. I'm talking about like now how we have like the 19U team, which is basically college kids
You always
going
had that.
over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, right. But I mean, but they have a 19 under team too though over there.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
mean,
going against grown men. Like, but at one point, you know what I mean, there were no professionals was allowed to be in the Olympics for the U.S. team.
yeah.
So
But I'm like, yeah.
so
No,
it's
I
like
agree.
yeah. So it's like because that's the thing because like and that's why Luca comments people kind of because I it's find that funny how going back DeAndre Jordan got killed for that same almost the same type of comments. I feel though the culture, like I said, going back what you said, going back what you said, Rose talking about the culture. The culture that's differently when it comes to how we feel about the Olympics because a lot of people, you know what I mean. A lot of people don't care about the Olympics. Like for example, like Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is one of the our U.S. I mean, the country's best players, right? He don't give a damn about the Olympics. You know what I mean? I don't think. You know what I mean? Even
It's
if he
like,
was healthy, even if he was healthy, I don't think he would have played. So it's like, I mean, even in the dream team aspect of it, right? The dream team, a lot of people like people think, oh, like they got paid, like they got like it was the NBA like wanted them to play because it was like you know what I mean? They didn't like they didn't care to play, you know what I mean? So they
yeah.
got I don't know how much they got paid for that dream team, but they said they got like a good decent check to play on that dream team.
I mean, they
yeah,
did, but what they got more than anything was a lot of those guys got exposure that they wouldn't have otherwise gotten.
Right. So that's only why they did it. They was like, man, we don't care. Like we gonna beat you because we can beat you. We don't got nothing to prove. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But it
And
was
Yeah,
like,
I
you
was
know
just
what?
saying.
and the truth is true is we would have never seen that collection of talent ever play on any other stage, right?
Right,
Because you even thinking they're all, and you see the best players in the league, but they're always on different teams. So we never would see Magic play with Larry or you know, Jordan play with Magic. Like we just weren't seeing. We were never going to see that. This was the first time we actually got to see it and witness what it
right.
would have been like if they were all on the same team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it was like,
now it's like that brand right of the U.S. team, even like because that's they gotta sell that you the USA team is that's it's not part of the NBA. A lot of people that's the whole different type of you know what I mean of so they gotta try to promote you know what I mean every year they always gotta change their jerseys up and all that stuff. So they gotta make sure they always got to put the right talent. That's why you always see star players on the USA team. They're not
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
put
yeah,
even
anything out there.
yeah, I mean, even think about like the influence of the American game on the internet on the FIBA game, right? They
yeah,
changed the trapezoid to what our paint looks like. Like it used to be a trapezoid, you know, free throw line, you know, paint. Now it's not,
Right.
you know. So like,
Yeah.
you know, all of those, you know, that's one of the, you know, just the influences of it. But and then two,
yeah,
now you think about it, right? The teams, the Olympic teams now that go, all of them get compared to, are they better than the Dream Team or are they as good as
too.
the Dream Team?
Right. It's always
Yeah,
something, you know what I mean?
You know,
but it's
You know,
expected. Like
Shaq
I
Dream Team Part Two. Even though Shaq was capping on that though, Dream Team Part Two. I mean,
yeah, no, he was capping on that. Yeah, he was capping
was
on
the
that.
they ain't capping.
1996 team.
Well, the '94 team, they called that Dream Team too, technically. The
Yeah,
world, the team that won the world championship with Shaq and Reggie Miller and Larry Johnson, and yeah, it was Joe Dumars. Like it wasn't an Olympic team, but it was a world championship team.
I still, man, that honestly, 2000. I know people really don't
Right.
talk about the 2012 team though. Nobody really talks about the 2012
It's an
team.
underrated team.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was
I
a
think the
underrated team.
2018 was better than the 2012 thing.
Yeah, I know that. I just say
Yeah,
people we don't talk about the 2012
yeah,
team, but
You had Kobe Bryant playing the role that we have never seen him ever do in his life and be committed to it. Shout out to Kobe, but
no,
I don't want to shoot the ball. Listen. You that's a
uh,
Coach K gotta
yeah.
tell that man to shoot the ball, man. Hey man, shoot.
Hey, shoot the ball, man. He's like, "No, I'm gonna play defense. I'm gonna lock
Huh?
everybody up, man." Them
You coming up right?
practices, man.
yeah,
Man, them practices, man. They were like the documentary of those practices and everything. I still got the DVD.
Oh,
I got the DVD. It was a Kobe LeBron documentary. It's called 23 and 24. It came out back in 2008. It came out back in
no, I guess
2009.
they ain't allowed to. I guess he got to put it in or whatever.
Yo, true.
yeah.
Yeah. But no, I was just saying, man. I think for the part is, I think as a culture here in the U.S. and everything, I think we know we're dominant when we go over there and everything, and it's like we care. It's like, okay, we really don't care if we win, but we do care if we win because we know we're supposed to win. So if we don't win, it gives us that bitter taste. But I don't think, we're like, invested in, every game because, we're going to win most of these games by like 15, 20 plus points and everything. I just think, when you compare it to when you compare it to the NBA and how the NBA has, expanded and, has, imply, their physicism and, our culture and everything, I think we just have a lot more energy to it than we do, the world stage and everything. And, it's different from people, international players come over here and, they don't understand, okay, why is they have, this is like, why are they so, why is the lack of interest in the world aspect, less to them? Because, it's just a different vibe. And I don't think we should, criticize other players internationally for, not understanding that or even having their own thing. I just think, it just shows how this game, provides many different perspectives. Now, as far as this year, my thoughts, on the Olympic team, I was like, we should win, um, I think Spain is probably the only team that might give us a little run for our money.
I doubt
But other than that,
they still got old Paul Gasol on there, man.
oh yeah, old
Yeah,
Paul
but I
and
mean,
Mark.
their style of play
Yeah,
Yeah,
and their
they don't be no
talent,
slouches though.
they're not going to be a slouch. I
yeah,
mean, if the US goes out and handle business, should win. The only big concern with this team is the lack of size. In the front court. So it's
yeah.
very
That's
wing
true.
and guard heavy. I mean, outside of Bam Adebayo, they don't really have a true, post guy. So it's going to be interesting to see how Pop does with the lineups and things like that.
I think Bam starting, ain't he?
Oh, he has to.
Ain't the
I mean, you have to. Yeah.
ain't the
I seen
starters
the projected starters.
Yeah.
It's Devin Booker, Jason Tatum,
Dan?
Dame,
KD and Bam.
KD, and Bam.
Yeah.
Draymond coming off the bench. So I mean,
Yeah.
they probably looking like this. So man, listen, I mean, is Jokic playing Jokic's Olympics?
Don't he
He
play for
playing?
Serbia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. And he played for Serbia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Canada didn't make it.
Yeah, that Serbian team in the World Cup though, they gave people problems. I know they lost, but they gave people problems.
Yeah.
My thing is, man, if Australia had Ben Simmons on this Olympic team, that'd have been
They'd be a different animal with Ben Simmons.
that'd be because they got both they got both
Dellavedova? Man, listen.
Dellavedova, Andrew Bogut, and Patty Mills.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, True, I got to get a run.
All right, though, Sean, man.
Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you coming in, man.
Yeah, definitely get up with you later on.
All right, though, Sean.
All right.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, Slovenia and France are the only competition, really. Slovenia and France, yeah.
I think the weird thing is, I'm just worried. I'm like, I just imagining myself because I know, like, I'm just imagining myself, Dame just pulling James. I just like logo Lillard in the Olympics for the first time. And I want to.
I think they're gonna be. Yeah, but that's true. But I think. Honestly, I like this team they put together though, because they got people that understand role. There's not a lot of egos. They have people. So that's the thing you got. Like you can't have too many egos. They have people that they know their roles and stuff like that. So
yeah, and I think Kevin Durant. I think is he gonna be the first player to win? Like, I wonder if he wants it. Yeah, three. No, because I think Melo got 3, or Melo got 4.
He'd be the second. No, hold up. Durant got he'd be 4.
No, it'd be 3.
Durant got
because Durant played in. Yeah, he played in 2012 and 2016.
Yeah, he'll get a third. He'll get a third gold medal. Yeah.
Yeah, then Draymond will get a second. Man.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, but that 2016 team was fun though. I ain't gonna cap, bro. That 2016 team was fun to watch, bro.
Yeah, they struggled a little bit, but yeah. I mean, he definitely.
It's like because before they when they had the Olympic trial game, the prelim games, I forgot they faced they was playing in Oakland at the Oracle Arena, old Golden State Arena, and they was playing China, and that was the game DeMar DeRozan almost took somebody's life.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
This man tried to do a 360 dunk on somebody. I was like. And he's like, and I forgot at the game, he said he was trying to let his inner Vince Carter out of him. I was like, oh heck no.
So, man,
but
why China? I know that, like, why China? I mean, both his parents is tall, real tall. Both his parents are whatever. But like, it seemed like why it ain't been a Jeremy Lin. He's Chinese American, but it's not a lot of great Chinese players. But they play live and play ball. I mean, of course they got league over there, so I'm just like. It was like not even nobody. I'm not even saying that'd be like offer. I wonder why.
I think part of it's I ain't trying to get you checked down, but part of it's the government. But that's a whole nother. Well, I'll talk to you about that in private. Off key and everything. Part of it's that. Other part is that it's just I think it's probably development because like I've seen videos of like they have like actual basketball schools over there, for people that like want to play basketball. But I think I just think they just they'll be there. They'll probably get ousted within the first after the knockout in the knockout round probably. But other than that, it's just is what it is.
Yeah, that's definitely true, man. I ain't gonna hold it, man. That's probably, but lack of development in China, yeah.
Man,
Which is kind of crazy, how much. I mean, which is kind of crazy though.
crazy.
But
It's kind
yeah.
man. I'm like shoot. I'm just saying. I think this year it's Olympics the last and live man. We're gonna have this man. These next 8 weeks, man, it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be sports. It's gonna be the best 8 weeks in sports, man. You got the NBA finals. Then you got the NBA. You got the NBA finals. Then training camp begins in 3 weeks for the NFL. Then the NBA drafts at the end of July. Then the Olympics, and then you got preseason. And then 8 weeks from now, it's the first 8 weeks from now the NFL season begins, man.
Right, that's facts.
Man, I'm actually, man, I'm out here, I'm out here, here down here in Nashville, man. I'm actually, they planning to have, fans to be allowed to watch training camp this year.
Yes, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Man, so I'm gonna go. I mean, I need to go see what Julio. Well, I need to go see Julio in person. I need to go. I need to go see this man, like just like how he runs his routes. Cause like I ain't see, like, I know he tall, but like people say when you see him in person, this man's giant. Like I've seen Derrick Henry.
He's
I've
six
seen Derrick
four,
Henry.
6'4", big dude.
I've
So
seen Der.
he'll be
I've seen Derrick Henry in person. That that man is a straight up colossal titan, bruh. That man, he ain't a man, bro. Like we was in this is mall down here. It's called Cool Springs Galleria, one of the biggest malls in Tennessee, and I saw him and we was walking out of Foot Locker, and I saw him walking down, going to the food court. Ran into him. I was like, hi, he signed me and my friends, jerseys and everything. Uh, and I was like, the dude, you see him, like, and he was in the regular season, bro. This man's shoulders are big. This man's like shoulders are bigger than my head, bro. Like he just like looking like he about to just run through a wall or something.
right. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
It's
But
definitely crazy.
I know y'all was talking about I know y'all was talking about the Pats and the Patriots earlier,
Yeah,
man. What was y'all talking about?
Patriots. How you feel about Nikhil Harry? A fellow Patriots fan. How you feel
He
about
can
Nikhil
go.
Harry?
He can go. He can go.
Yeah, like because it's like at this point, like here's the thing, right? Now, like the fact of the matter is the fact that you're ranked 99th out of 100 receiver, out of the top 100 receivers, you're ranked 99th in separation. Like, here, it's like it's more than just. It is more than just like I said, I don't think. Listen, of course, he has of some type of talent, right? Because like I said, you get picked first round, you have some type of talent, right? I mean, like I say, mind you, like I said, we talked earlier about him playing with the lack of he played in the Pac-12, ain't really a lot of competition like that. But you still have some type of talent.
Yeah.
My problem is the fact that all that being said, you barely it was a great chance that he was going to not make this roster, and we don't have really receivers like that. Our best receiver, Cole, didn't you mean right? You didn't know how to read that playbook right. You wasn't the Texas game carrier.
Hold
Man,
up.
that's Lord. I know they probably Lord the gamer. Listen, man. All I know is this, man. That man, listen. And here's the thing. I don't want to. It's no excuses because in the day, I question his work ethic. I question his work ethic, and because I mean, like, hey, I don't deny that he maybe has some talent, but at the same time, hey, you got all the talent in the world, but let's just be honest, man. You gotta put the work in. You have to put the work in. And I guarantee you, and the thing about that system, that Josh McDaniel system, it's not an easy thing system to stop the cap, stop capping. Capping on what? Nikhil Harry is not good.
And
Like
it's not
the fact
you
is,
know you know
listen. It was
true true.
before. Hold on, let me say this. Before. Cause I got to Spanish off. Before, um, oh, my fault. Before, his agent asked for a trade. The man was reports that they're saying that he was unlikely will miss be on a 53-man roster. Like that's unacceptable. And only because let's be real, if you ain't no true listen, y'all can't name me receivers besides Nelson Aguilar is only gonna be on that team.
Kendrick Bourne.
It's like, come on, like if Kendrick Bourne is a decent receiver, he's a good number 3 receiver. He's just not putting here in a position to see. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That is a lie. That's a lie, Sean Pack. That's a lie,
But
Sean Pack. Look,
hold up,
talk to him. Talk to him.
man. Because
Talk
like
to
here's the thing. I was there. I watched. I remember a draft night a couple years ago, bro. They even said, bro, there was games where like Brady would throw the ball away because this dude couldn't get open in one-on-one coverage against below average corners. Like against Houston. Houston don't got no elite corners on their team. They got elite say they when they played Houston and basically they was getting blown out and it was basically Tom Brady and Julian Edelman were the only reason they got back into that game. Still ended up losing though. But this man like he yelled this man Tom Brady yelled at N'Keal Harry for a good 5 straight minutes. They had the whole listen, they was literally had the split screen. They was literally showing Tom Brady yelling at this man for not get like this man he couldn't get open on a simple crossing route for like a 3rd and 2. And I'm
well,
like,
you have well,
if
yeah,
people
like
want to say the Pac-12 and everything, bro, his teammate got drafted his teammate got drafted last year. Plays for San Francisco, Brandon Ayuk. That man was beasting and feasting last year.
come on,
Even
man.
though
Like it's
and he was
my
going
fault.
against Jalen Ramsey. He was going against Jalen. He had to go against Jalen Ramsey 2 times. He had to go against Jalen Ramsey 2 times a year and everything. Two times
Derek Carey
two.
got fans. Listen, man.
Nikhil,
Listen, man.
no,
All I'm
that's
saying is this, man. That's a troll. All I'm saying is this, man. All I'm saying is this. You can't listen to say that.
yeah, true. You there?
Hold on, I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah, it was like you went out for a second.
Yeah, I'm back. But,
Yeah,
but, but yeah, like going back what I'm saying, like we with the saying that we wasn't putting him to positions to see that's just cap. Cause let's just keep it a bean. That like here's and like listen, at the end of the day, if you don't understand that Josh McDaniel system, it's not an easy system to understand. But my problem is when you have but I've seen people that's even listen, that he has more talent than succeed in that system. I've seen Chris Hogan. Listen, Chris Hogan been on multiple teams, right? We seen Chris Hogan on multiple teams. He was a better receiver than N'Keal Harry. I'm not saying listen, forget about him being a number 1 receiver that he was projected to be, whatever. Forget all that, a number 2, whatever. You're trying to tell me you can't be no type of productive receiver at all? He not really giving us no type of production whatsoever.
they don't. I mean, you don't get. You don't like. You don't. Like the thing is okay. You can say okay. His rookie year, I think his rookie year he got I think injury. He missed 8 games. I think he came back. He came back. I think Kansas City game. So he missed 8 games. All right. This past year, okay, we know that you had opt outs and you had Your receiver core is limited. This was your year to still one. This was his year to show improvement because Edelman got hurt, and
Right.
when Edelman went down, this was his year to show. Now he did have a couple of touchdown passes, but I'm like, if you look at game film, I'm like, what are you doing?
Listen,
He's basically out there now.
all I'm saying this, right? Nikhil Harry been there for 2 years, and he probably barely knows the playbook. He probably barely knows the playbook for one. And then the funny thing about it is, though, the same dude is on the team that's been on the same amount of time, and Jacoby Myers. McGovey Carr was an undrafted quarterback that signed with the Patriots, right? An undrafted quarterback. He was undrafted.
Yeah.
Undrafted. Like,
Hmm.
I mean, listen, he only played. Listen, mind you, he only played wide receiver. He got recruited as a quarterback in college. Of course, became a wide receiver, like NC State.
Yeah.
He came in the NFL like undrafted and became
Undrafted.
better production
Nikhil Harry.
than Nick Harry. So what's the excuse? There's no excuse at all. And nobody
No.
gonna tell me that Jacoby Myers is more talented than Nikhil Harry.
The weird thing is, I don't even think Nelson. The weird thing is, I don't even think because honestly, if you look at the receiver core, like he's the most talented. Like he should be the number one because I don't even think Nelson Aguilar is more talented than him. I think Nelson Aguilar has a harder work ethic than he does because you look at Nelson Aguilar 2 years ago, he was getting clowned by everybody because he had the most drops in the NFL.
Right, but that being said though, even them years he was struggling bad, he was better than Nikhil Harry.
Yeah, it wasn't
We
it
ever
wasn't
saw
even that.
Nikhil Harry.
We never like it was, and then like you look at this past season. This past season gets traded to Oakland. He in Oakland
His best season.
1,000 yard season, second in the
No, he
league
didn't
in
have a thousand.
touchdowns.
He had 1,000 yards. He had I don't know how many. I think he had like 8 touchdowns. He had like almost 900 yards. But for a slot receiver, listen, that's good production for somebody like him.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, well,
good production.
he was the number one because Ruggs was the number two.
Right, he was number one, but like see, that was he was a good production
Yeah,
receiver. So it's like I mean, but that being said, though, it's like the fact that his agent got nerve to demand a trade. Though, it's like dog, like
I was like, oh no,
you're not even good. Like what? Like dog, we get a late round draft pick for you. That's it. You're not like what? Like my whole problem is this. You're not even looking good. Okay, here's a problem. You can't just blame Cam Newton because Mac Jones is there. Other quarterbacks is you can't blame Cam Newton. You can't because you was playing bad with Tom Brady.
so this man,
You
I
can't
mean,
blame nobody when other receivers that have less time than you play in that system and achieve
play
more than you.
better and do better.
Jacoby
Like
Myers came in the same year as you as an
he,
undrafted rookie, same year and doing better than you.
yeah. So
That's
you know,
like
like
come on.
same year undrafted. I'm like, you look at so Tom Brady's last year, like, and people say, well, this is when people say, oh, he fell off a cliff. I mean, 24 touchdowns, only 8 interceptions. Like, so Nikhil Harry, he was supposed to be the number one receiver. He was supposed to be the number one and let Edelman go back to being number two. He was the fifth most. He had the fifth. He was fifth on the target list by Tom Brady. Fifth. People in front of him: Julian Edelman, of course, Jacoby Myers. I forgot that tight. I forgot what the tight end's name was. And then the running back. You had the running back. Either Sonny Michel or James White, and then you had Nikhil Harry.
Right. You know it's crazy. And that's the thing. Like we have running backs as better receivers than you.
Shoot, James. But
James
they
White is a
have
better
plays where
receiver than you.
they put James White. They put James White at the X position which is technically where Nikhil's supposed to be at. And and I'm like, and it's like, and it's not even that. It's the mistakes he's made on the field. Like game one against when they played Miami, and this is not when they got beat by Tua, but this is when Fitzpatrick was playing for Miami. So
Right.
Cam Newton throws a dime. He throws a dime first game of the year. He throws a dime to Neil Harry. This man fumbles in the back of the end zone and actually makes this thing a game. It's
Yeah, how you
like
do that?
it's 14 like it's 14-3. It's 14-3 and everything. And it could have been 21-3, game over. He fumbles out the back of the end zone, trying to do some type of flip, and Xavier Howard, pokes the ball out, and they go down and score a touchdown, make it 14-11.
Like, I don't understand that. Like, that's like, I don't understand that at all. Like,
Like,
it's just like, and you demanding a trade. Like, get out of here, dog. Get out of
I
here.
mean,
That's BS, man.
because you look at the weird thing, and the crazy thing is, I'm not so sure, and I know people go crazy. People go crazy. If Cam hadn't caught COVID, some of the games that we lost, a lot of games that we lost, man, we would have won. I ain't gonna even
Yeah,
cap on
even
that.
games we had close games that we could have won. Like, that's the thing. That's why people say, like, well, we ain't gonna be good this year. Like, well, that's easy to say what happened last year. That's easy to say. But like, hey, I'm not saying we're not gonna be no Super Bowl contenders next year. I'm not saying that at all.
Not saying
But
that.
but
Oh, we can definitely compete for the division though.
that's what I'm saying. That's
Like,
not far off
like
whatsoever.
you think, like, and I'm like, you think, because we had people out, we had people opt out on the defense, and then people got injured. We got the defense is back, and we got some other players back. They brought back Van Noy and everything. They brought in Judon. So I'm like, the defense gonna be
Dante Howard's back.
Dante
Like, come
Hightower.
on,
Boom. His
man.
name. There's a reason why they call him Boom Tower. You know.
Come on,
So
man.
the defense is gonna be elite. So
We got one of the best secondaries in the league.
uh, shoot. I
Like,
think,
I
man,
don't. I mean, I don't
JC Jackson's emerging himself as, top 10 corner, bro.
Stephen Gilmore, like you said, I don't know what's. I mean, hey, I I don't know the contract situation, but as of right now, like I said, Stephen Gilmore,
Stephon Gilmore, yeah,
he could come. Like I said, even if, let's say, he's not there, we still got one of the best secondaries in the league.
we still. I mean,
J.C. Jackson
JC
should have been a
Jackson,
Pro Bowl last year. J.C.
he should have been
Jackson's
Pro Bowl.
he filled in for that number one corner. He was for us, and he was good. Like I said, our
Yeah,
secondary, we was bad on the run. We was bad stopping the run last year. We still had
never.
a good, solid defense, but our stopping the run last year, because I mean, like I said, a lack of talent at the front seven. So
Yeah, now you got the front seven back. You got the
got
McCourty,
Baltimore,
and then they,
Baltimore from Alabama.
yeah.
So
No, they're deep. The defense is deep, especially in the back end. The back end is
we
deep.
got running backs. We got running backs. I mean, like I said, we got running backs.
And you got you got two capable tight ends.
Yeah, but like I said, we may have to. Like I said, I know people say Dolphins got better running backs than us, run the game, but we'll see about that. I don't think they got a better running game than us.
Now,
We had a better running game than us. We had a better running game than them last year.
I don't think that, like, the thing is, I don't think that we're, like, in terms of, I think the division, I think, I think the Jets are gonna finish last again. I'm just gonna say that right now.
That ain't got to be said.
They ain't gotta be said. I mean, see, the thing is, like, the Dolphins. I mean, personally, I think, I think Tua with a full year removed from the injury that he had at Alabama. Because I'm just gonna say this. Like, people will say, well, people will say, well, two this, two of this. I'm like, listen, you don't. And I know he played with top route receivers, but you don't have a career set. His career is completion percentage is, 72% in college, which is basically the highest in SEC history, highest since Peyton Manning. Now, I ain't gonna say. I think last year, it showed that lack of all season. Plus, I think he was still laboring that hip, and I think Miami's gonna
Hold
be
on,
a.
hold on,
I
hold on, real quick. You got hold on. Jason Brown, the Bills not winning the division. The Bills not winning the division easy. That's cap. That's cap.
that's cap.
The Bills struggled with the Patriots last year. That's
They
facts. They
struggle.
won. They won two. They beat us two games. They sweep the series. But let's keep it real. They struggled with the Patriots. And
They did.
here's the thing too, though, right? Here's the thing too, though, right? And that's why people say, like, listen. It's you. I understand people predictions. I understand people how they feel. Okay, they feel the Patriots ain't gonna be that good. I'm not saying we're gonna win Super Bowl enough. I'm not saying that at all. But here's the facts. We were 5-3 at home. That's a great record to have. We are one of the best
Home
home
teams
teams in the league.
ever,
Period.
ever.
Period. Like,
Like, no,
period. It has been there for a while. I don't care what team. Like, listen, that team last year was 5-3 at home. Last year, the team wasn't that
their
good
only
last year. But we were still at
their
five and
only
three.
loss their only losses at home were to San Francisco, Buffalo, and what's his name? I forgot who else they lost to at home. Uh shoot,
I
shoot, shoot,
forgot
shoot.
top of my head. Hold on, let me do my hold
Denver,
up.
Denver,
Denver,
Denver.
yeah,
They
Denver.
lost to, and they should have
So
beat
it's
Denver
like,
anyway. We should have beat Denver. We should have beat Denver.
yeah, we should have beat Denver. We should have beat 49ers. We should have beat the
I know
49ers, but
we got blown out that game. We got
definitely got
smacked.
blown out.
So we got blown out 33-3.
Should have, yeah, we should have won that game though. I mean, we got blown out by that team. That team
No,
had
the weird thing is, bro, we got blown out and Jimmy Garoppolo threw 4 interceptions, bro.
that's why I was mad about that. I'm like,
We
come on, man.
we got beat by Denver and Drew Lock was throwing interceptions every other
Come
play,
on,
man.
man. Like people understand, like we the same team that beat Miami. Seattle, a playoff team this year, they barely won. Like we said,
Yeah.
we like Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs struggled against the Patriots last year.
I hate
That's
to,
what
that
happened.
that was the game that was the game that Cam Newton got COVID. I hate to say this, if Cam didn't get COVID, then we probably would have beat Kansas City last year.
Like people gonna like not trying to like people gonna act like I said like he missed that game, right?
Yeah, he missed that game.
That's what I'm saying. He
And
missed that game, and they only scored 26 points.
yeah,
That's just
honestly,
and we like let's like
and the thing is,
and that was at Kansas City. That was at Arrowhead.
they
That was
didn't
at
score
Arrowhead Stadium.
they didn't score a touchdown. They didn't score a touchdown until the fourth quarter.
Right. And like I said,
They
when
didn't.
he caught COVID, we won that. We was on that. Hey,
We was on that
boom.
losing
He had that
streak, and
on that
he
old
came
losing
back.
streak. That
Now
cost us. We
now
almost, like I said,
the game that I was mad that we lost was against Houston. I was pissed. I
that was
was
hard about that game, man.
defense didn't show up that day, and that was Cam's best game. That was Cam's
Yeah,
best game that
I
year.
was
That
hard about that.
man had
I was
five. That
hard
man
about
had 500 yards passing. Man, that was Cam's best game. I
We
mean,
beat,
and
like I said,
then
we beat Arizona. We
we
blew
beat
out the
Arizona.
Chargers. Like people forget about that.
We blew out the no, but no, we shoot. J.C. Jackson put D Hop on lockdown. J.C.
That's what
Jackson
I'm
put D.
saying. Nobody, like I'm saying, that's what I'm
Nobody.
saying. Like nobody wants,
No.
and that's what I'm saying. That's what the frustrated like. This is what I'm saying when people talk about the Patriots. Like, listen, like I said, everybody I see that certain non-season, that's cap. Because, like I said, everything being said, that's cool. You can have everybody have an opinion, but people will try people because, like I said, people are based on okay, teams what they gonna do. What teams did last year to this year, but people are want to refuse the facts of what happened last year, or what the Patriots did do, and what they didn't do. Like, you know what I mean? People will
Yeah.
refuse that. We beat
Yeah.
we
No.
beat we beat talented teams, and we beat teams last year that people, and we have gotten better. And the thing, we've gotten better last year. That's fact. We've gotten better. We're a better
They got
team.
better.
We're gonna be a better team was
They
than last year. That's
they
fact. You can't
they
nobody can argue
they
that.
they better. They're better. Like, cause the thing is, they was the game plan was basically they was basically playing. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna play. We're gonna play top. We're gonna play top notch deep. We're gonna play top notch defense. And I'm like, if you look at the game, if COVID. If I'm just saying, if COVID didn't happen, like the Patriots go 11-5, because
Man, we
I don't
wouldn't.
think because
Like I said, I don't.
because people forget Cam Newton's first game back was against the Bills, and they
That,
and,
that's what I'm
and that was
saying.
the game
Like,
that was the game they lost. That was the game they lost by 3 because Cam fumbled the ball.
listen,
But I'm
man,
like,
listen. All I know is this though. Kansas City only scored 26 points on that Patriots team last year. That's all I'm going to say.
shoot,
He only
Moses,
scored
they,
26 points on
they
that
only had
team.
they only had 2 touchdowns that game, bro.
Exactly. They only scored two
And
touchdowns.
they had 2 touchdowns and 4 field goals. So like,
Come on, man. Like we gotta
I
keep it
know.
real. Like our defense last year gonna be way better this year. Listen, and like I said, a lot of it. Reason why people drop the Patriots because of Tom Brady. That's why. Listen, that's cool. It's a Tom Brady narrative of it's basically that's what clown people judgment is a Tom Brady narrative. Y'all really think the Patriots gonna miss the postseason 2 years in
Two
a
years
row?
in a row. I mean,
Like
no.
that, y'all
I
y'all
mean,
bugged
because
y'all bugged out.
see, the thing is, for me, I'ma still root for Tom Brady. I'm always gonna root for Tom Brady. I don't like even week 4. I don't even know what I might have a
Man,
mental
listen,
breakdown with.
I'm not rooting for Tom Brady, man. Y'all, you bugged the fuck out. I'm not rooting for no Tom Brady. Tom Brady was my favorite player of all time. But you think I'm rooting for that man? We're gonna beat them when he come back
I'm
to Foxborough. We're gonna win, and that's all I'm gonna say. Is we playing a lot of teams next year. That listen, when we beat them, I don't want to hear nothing.
nothing.
I don't want to hear nothing. 'Cause when
Nah,
we beat them,
that's
there's
actually
a lot of
I think
teams.
that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be game of the year though. I actually gonna think that's gonna be
Man,
game of the
listen,
year.
I'm gonna say this. It's a lot of teams that we gonna play on the schedule that has a lot of expectations for them. So when the Patriots beat them, it is what it is. I
Hey
don't want to
man,
hear it.
hey, shoot, man. Hey man, I can't shoot. We got the weird thing. Oh yeah. Oh no, we gotta get revenge on Tennessee though. We gotta get revenge on the Titans.
Some
Like,
people talking about Washington. Washington not a better team than those damn Patriots. I must be
heck
on your
no.
damn mind.
Who said that? Who said that?
People talking about people projecting the Chargers and all that stuff. We blew the Chargers out. I don't care if
We
they had
blew
a
the
bad coach,
Chargers.
whatever. I don't care whatever you. I don't care what coach said that we beat you up, beat them 45. First of all, I don't care
Don't
how you let a team how they have a team with
no
no that can't throw the ball score 45 points. That
just
Patriot team
beat
last year offensively scored 45 points.
just beat
Come
you.
on, man. But
Uh,
they gonna be that much better. But they gonna be that
uh,
much better.
I
Come
mean,
on, man.
so listen. So what you got? What you got the Patriots record as next year?
I got us winning 10, 11 games.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
them
we're
going.
gonna be
I
11.
got
We're
them
gonna
going
be 11.
11
And
and
we're gonna
11
be
and
11
6.
and 6. I got us go 11 and 6. Or 10 or 7. Either way,
Yeah,
10, 11 and
yeah,
6 or 10 or 7. I mean, like I
yeah.
said, I mean, I don't think nobody
So
nobody that
yeah they faced the they faced the AFC They I think they faced the AFC South next year. So they faced
no,
the
we
Colt
we
like
sweeping, man. We gonna sweep the
uh
AFC South. We sweeping the AFC South too. By the way, we sweeping the AFC South. Y'all heard
uh
it first. Y'all heard it first. If anybody team, listen, we sweeping the AFC South. We beat Carolina. We beat it. First of all, the
oh no I
Saints.
said
First of all, we got
I know
hold on,
that's
we got.
NFC South. That's NFC South. That's NFC
I mean
South.
AFC. I mean NFC South. My fault. We gonna
No,
sweep the
y'all face.
NFC South.
I think wait, do y'all
The
play the
Patriots,
NFC
the
South?
Patriots, the Patriots playing the NFC South. The Patriots are playing the NFC South this year. We're gonna sweep the NFC South. Y'all heard it first. All y'all, whoever the teams of the NFC South, we're gonna sweep them. I got Falcons going 17-0. Man, shut up, Alex Ojo, man. Get out of here with that, man. Y'all ain't listen. We gonna beat
You guys got
y'all.
the
We
Falcons
definitely gonna
going 17.
man. Listen.
Hey, they losing.
Cap.
They losing their first game, bro. They losing their first game.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this. We gonna beat Atlanta. We gonna beat the Saints, and I don't care what none of y'all say. Oh, we gonna beat the Saints. Man, we have a winning record against the Saints the whole career. Look at the record against the Patriots against the Saints. We up. We ain't not gonna beat us. Beat us in Foxborough. It's not gonna happen, man.
Oh, they ain't being a.
Hold
Nah,
on.
man. Shoot, man. Hey, the weird thing, man. The last time. Oh shoot, he out. He went out. Dang. True went out. Okay. Yo, this is this man's getting ready to drop a max ether on people, man. But now I gotta understand. I think the Patriots. I think the Pats are gonna go 11 and 6. Uh, Division wise, I think they're gonna split. I think they're gonna split. I think they're gonna split against. I think they're gonna split against the Bills, split against the Dolphins, sweep the Jets. So
my wallet was at Wendy's the whole time. How do you know? You called.
all right, back to yeah. But I think they're gonna be 4-2 in the division. Unlike True, I don't think they're gonna sweep the I think Tampa Bay gonna beat them. I think it's gonna be a close game, but I think they gonna mop the floor with Atlanta. They're gonna mop the floor with Carolina, and they're gonna beat New Orleans. And then AS the games the game like they honestly they're gonna be better than people think, and they're gonna
Yeah,
be better
hold
than
on. Yeah,
people
my
think.
fault. Yeah, my fault, yo. This I got a call. That's my fault. Hold on, man.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I
real
feel
quick.
you,
My
bro.
fault. Can you hold it down for me real quick? Hold on, man.
I got you, bro. Nah, man. But if you wanna get, you know, if you like the thing is with the Patriots is just you look at the record and the record don't show how well the team played. You gotta look at the reality of the situation. Now, yes, they won games, in epic fashion, but they also lost games that they weren't supposed to lose. Still don't know how we lost to Houston. Defense just decided like the day Cam Newton decides to play his best game of the season is the day that the defense decides not to show up. That's just but I might stuff happens. Um, so I'm not really gonna be pressed about that. You know, it's all good and gravy. With the steak on the side, as brother Michael would say, brother Cornelius would say. But what you gotta understand is, what we gotta understand is that we're projecting. I don't get caught up in projections. I look at what they have now offensively. They have a competent wide receiving core. With Julian Edelman retired. Bringing in Kendrick Bourne and Nelson Aguilar, bringing in two tight ends. Bringing in what's the dude name from Los Angeles from the Chargers, and bringing in John O. Smith from Tennessee. So they're going back to that two tight ends. So they're gonna run the ball, but play action is gonna be a lot more effective. I think Cam and going into year two, I think he's gonna be a lot more comfortable. I do think that they will incorporate Mac Jones in the offense this year. They're going to be a juggernaut defensively. That's a juggernaut defense. The front seven, bringing back everybody. Boom Towers back. They brought back M. Van Noy. D line's going to be healthier. Their back end is going to be probably one of the top two, top three units in the league. Not only do they have, their top two corners and their top two safeties, but their reserves, they can go deep. They can go 3-4 deep in their back end. And what the Patriots want to do, and what Belichick wants to do on the defensive end, and oh shoot, I forgot they got their old D coordinator back. What's his name? Yeah, Matt Patricia. Shoot, I forgot. Yeah, they got Matt Patricia back. So the whole gang's back together. So that defense, now last year was more or less bend but don't break, and they broke at times, because when they faced competent offensive teams, Patriots offense couldn't compete because they couldn't score. Now your defense is back. You get your old D coordinator back. Steve Belichick is still going to be in there, doing everything. What you can do is that the Patriots, not only they're going to be bend but don't break, but they're going to be able to strangle you now. So they're going to be able to play, different kinds of blitzes. They're going to be able to send zero blitzes and not worry about their back end being exposed because their corners can play lock up man to man defense. So they can do that stuff now that they couldn't do last year. They can send over route cover fours and everything. They can do all these things to confuse the offensive players on the offense of the opposing teams, man. But I'm excited, as a fan and everything. I'm excited. I just don't believe, what the media is saying about how, oh, this is the Bills division. It will, man, soon. I think the Pats, they're going to reclaim their throne. They're going to reclaim their throne. And the whole Tom Brady thing, Tom Brady's heard, Tom Brady's the GOAT. Don't care what you say. If you don't agree, you don't know football. Tom Brady's the GOAT, greatest of all time. Everybody saying, system quarterback, system this, system that. I'm just saying, to win 6 Super Bowls like that and to be great like that, that's a yin yang. I think both of them, Bill and Brady, just a perfect marriage of individuals. It's just a perfect marriage. You don't have one without the other. You have your Palpatine and you have your Anakin Skywalker. They're the evil. The evil rulers of the NFL. But I think if we take all the histrionics and stuff out of evaluating this team and just look at the reality of the situation, just look at the improvements they made in their front office, look at the improvements they made in bringing in personnel, and what you'll realize is that this team has not only made improvements of what they did last year, they actually have made improvements for the future. So once Cam Newton retires or goes to another team, Mac Jones can take over. And this team is still young. And that's what most people don't realize. This offense is young. Outside of Cam Newton is like 30 something. But like once Mac Jones gets in there, this offense is young. Nelson Aguilar is going to be in his prime. Kendrick Bourne's going to be in his prime. Nikhil won't probably be there, but Jacoby Myers will be in his prime. The tight ends, they're young. Running backs, they're still young. So this offense is young. You have a veteran defense mixed with young talent. This team is dangerous, more dangerous than people think. So it's just right now for the Patriots, it's just a matter of execution. Because Bill Belichick's always going to have a game plan for each team. For every week. From week 1 to week 18, he's always going to have a game plan. It's just a matter of can these players execute. So like games that were lost and everything. You go back to the Denver game. Cam Newton's back from COVID and everything. Doesn't throw the ball well, doesn't do this, doesn't do that. And the media is talking about, well, he didn't even throw double-digit touchdowns this year, and he had more interceptions than he had passing touchdowns. And I'm like, people were hearing this and everything, but I'm like, are you watching film? If you're watching film, are these receivers getting open? Because Edelman, before he got hurt, Edelman was the number one receiver. Basically, even though he operated out the slot. And what defense would do is that they would substitute that linebacker, the outside linebacker, for a nickel corner. And that nickel corner would be shadowed by a high safety. And all they would do is they would play inverted cover 2, which I like to call cover 27, but that's the different football terminology. And once you take that away, you basically leave your other receivers to get one-on-one opportunities. And they weren't getting their one-on-one opportunities consistently. Not to mention, sometimes Cam made bad mistakes, but, you can't put that all on Cam. Now you give Cam a healthy offensive line, a 2 tight end set, you can run the ball, and you have an operating out of play action. Now you have 2 tight ends that can not only beat one-on-one coverage, but they can also play in the zone. You get wide receivers that can get open, that can beat their man. And you just got to see what the offense does. It's all about execution. But the expectations, are for them to be exponentially better. But, I digress. I could get more into depth, but, this is True's channel. I don't want to, take over, and everything. But I think the Patriots, 11-6, 10-7 is probably a good start. If we're going to talk about the other teams in the AFC East, looking at the, Bills, who won the division last year, got all the way to the AFC Championship, Josh Allen going into year 4. And I think, I think he's going to be a top 2 MVP candidate this year, Just saying, I think he's going to be a top 2 MVP candidate this year. Obviously Mahomes is in the conversation, Aaron Rodgers, Brady, Lamar Jackson, the usual, they're going to be in the conversation. But I think Josh Allen's going to take that step to the next level. Offensively, they're bringing back some of the same pieces and everything. Running backs, with Devin Singletary back there and everything. And then wide receivers with Diggs, and then they brought in Emmanuel Sanders, and that's going to be a key piece. having that solid number 2 guy who can also be a 1. So that offense is going to be a lot more dynamic. Defensively, I mean, they improve. They got a good linebacking core. They're back in Trey White. As a corner, I like him. One of my favorite corners in the league. I just don't see them as an elite defense. I see them as a good defense, but not elite. So that's like my one issue there. Plus, they don't get consistent pressure on the quarterback. But that's them. But I think they're still going to be a threat to win the division and everything. Miami, I think Tua is going to shock a lot of people this year. I think people got caught up in the fact that he got benched twice and everything, and I didn't think he was ready. Like I think he just should have sat and just continued.
My fault, everybody, man. My fault. Salute for for holding it down. I had a important call, man. I had to take.
Yeah, man. You
Yeah,
good?
my fault, man. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I had to take that. I had to take that call though. Yeah, man. Salute for holding it down though, man. Listen, man. People are sleeping on the page this year. I feel that when it comes to teams that some people are sleeping on, they are definitely one of the teams that people are sleeping on. There's a lot. That's like that every year though in the NFL, man. It's hard to win. Hard to win in the NFL, man. It's hard to win.
Hard. Because you don't know what team gonna break out the year.
It's hard to win. So, hey, man. Let them keep doubting because be better for us. Keep underestimating us.
Yeah. So they keep because they see now everybody's hyping up Justin Herbert. Everybody hyping up Justin Herbert and the Chargers to have a breakout season. They're saying Justin Herbert's going to win MVP and everything.
I wouldn't be surprised. I ain't gonna hold you though. Tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you though, big. I ain't gonna hold you, Rose. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say. I wouldn't be surprised if they compete with Kansas City for the division this year.
They compete for Kansas City for the.
Because I'm looking at I'm just and the thing is I don't think Kansas City gonna get back to the Super Bowl this year.
Listen, they're contenders though. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah,
you hear me?
Yeah, they're contenders. Yeah, I agree with you. I just don't think they're gonna get. I think they're gonna get beaten. I think they're gonna get beaten in the AFC Championship though.
Yeah.
And yeah, sure.
They had to add more things. They had to add things on their team, man. They can't think about you got to always reinvent yourself, especially now in the NFL. You can't it's always been hard to win in the NFL, especially at a high level like that. And especially if you want to compete to win Super Bowls now, even nowadays, you always everybody's getting better every year. Everybody's getting adapted. You can't just do the same thing. And I'm not saying don't. Of course, they keep having a great offense, whatever. But they had to add more things in their arsenal. You know what I mean? You can't just do the same things every year. You can't just let Patrick Mahomes just try to have you. Cause let's be real. If Patrick Mahomes don't have a good game, they don't win. If Patrick Mahomes, if Patrick Mahomes don't have a good game, they're not gonna win. And you don't want to have a team like that, right? You don't want to have for example, look at last year the Buccaneers. Tom Brady didn't play great every game, but guess what? They won games and they won a Super Bowl. Yeah. That man had one of his worst. That man had one of his worst playoff runs individually his whole career.
Yeah,
Salute King Styles, man. Hold up, salute King Styles.
What up, True? What's going on? Salute.
What up, man? What up, man? How you feel about the New England Patriots? How they gonna do next year?
All right, I'm gonna just tell it like this, dog. The Patriots. I don't know why you like the teams I hate. I'm gonna just be real about that. That's what's crazy about you. You like two teams that I hate the most. But on the real though, man, I respect them. I respect Boston. I respect the Patriots. But I respect the hell out of the Patriots because, man, Bill Belichick is the GOAT. And people not giving him his credit. So
Right.
what I feel about the Patriots, like you said, Cam was balling right before he had COVID. When he had COVID, he went downhill from there. Like the rest of the season, completely downhill. He fell behind the playbook, and you could tell he just wasn't physically
Physically
right
though. Mm-hmm.
from that point in the season. But I feel like this year, I feel like y'all pretty much on point. Um, Not gonna lie, Buffalo's gonna be a little issue for him, but I don't feel like Buffalo's good enough to really be better than them. So I feel like they're gonna take that division. They're probably gonna win about 12 games. The defense improved, the offense improved, and if Cam doesn't come with it, they're just gonna put Mac Jones in. So
Right. But like I said, but honestly though, I think Cam gonna have less responsibility. That's what I'm saying. Though. I mean, that's the thing. Like if he messes up, he has to play real bad because like I said, we're gonna be of course, like we're gonna run the football, and like I said, we're gonna run the football. So I mean, hey, that system. And mind you, too, like I said, it was a lot of variables last year. Mind you, it was barely like Cam Newton barely had a train. He didn't really have training camp last year.
nah, he
He
didn't.
was so it's like, yeah, is Cam Newton looking a little shaky, throwing the ball and you know, hey, yeah, he is. But he has been having these same flaws his whole career, even at the MVP level. So hey, the
But
team he got excited.
Cam excels at throwing short and deep passes. That's what a lot of people don't realize. He can throw
Right,
short, he can throw deep. It's the intermediate passes that he really has a problem with.
The
So,
15
right,
to 20 yard throws.
yeah. So in New England, I feel like it's gonna be perfect because that's pretty much what Brady did. Brady hit
right,
you with short passes, then he hit you with a couple deep ones.
right.
I don't feel like that's gonna be a problem for Cam at all.
And
Throwing
we
the
gonna
ball
be
really good.
a run for football team anyway.
Yeah,
So it's not like
exactly.
so it's like I mean the question is I mean only thing the main thing I'm worried about is his health. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
me
That's
too.
all. So that's the thing. Anything else, I'm not worried about. I'm not saying I'm not saying Patriots gonna win a Super Bowl. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying we're gonna be. But at the same time, but judge us the same level as other teams last year because y'all just know how expectations because what teams did last year. Do the same for the Patriots. The Kansas City Chiefs only scored 2 touchdowns against that on that team. A handicapped team.
Hmm.
They scored what four? They had 4 field goals and 2 touchdowns. Only scored 26 points on that team. We beat the Ravens. A lot of people had the Ravens. Okay, could
Stomping them.
possibly go to the Super Bowl last year. So we have to be. I'm not just saying. I'm not just talking crazy. I'm going over what I seen last year, what we did last year, and the improvements of the offseason moves and the draft. We're a better team. So
That's
it's like
100% right. Y'all much
Cause like,
better.
cause like I said, secondary, we got one of the best secondaries in the league. Our front seven is improving this year. We got people coming back. I mean, come on. I'm just like you said. Like, listen, if like I said, I don't see Tennessee. Tennessee. I don't think Tennessee has a better team than the Patriots. I don't got Tennessee making the playoff next year. I don't
Eh.
think they're gonna be
That's
trash. I don't
tough.
think they're gonna be trash. I don't think they're gonna be trash. But I don't think they're gonna. I mean, hey, you know what I mean? I don't see. I don't like. Come on, man. Like people, they
Tennessee,
think people.
Tennessee, like the weird thing is, it's not they offense is gonna be elite. It's their defense. Their defense
Right, the
horrible.
defense is gonna be bad. And like you said,
Horrible.
listen, and right, if people got to watch the football team, a better team than the Patriots. That's cap.
Oh, that's cap.
That's cap. Like even last year, they was not a better team. They playing a trash ass division.
They playing.
Their
Shoot,
division
they
is
ain't even gonna.
trash.
They're not gonna win. They ain't gonna win their division this year anyway. So I
A
mean,
lot of people
shoot,
even got them winning their division. Like I wouldn't be nobody. Like come on, man. Like
bro, they ain't going. Shoot, that one. Shoot, the only reason they won the division is because Dak got
it's
hurt.
trash. Division is
Yeah,
trash.
that's true.
The division was
Shoot,
trash. They was down by the wire, and that was down by the wire. They had to win a couple games the late season to clinch that division. Come on, now
Uh,
we had two teams. We had, like I said, all with a hurt team, hurt team with all the opt-outs and injuries for Patriots last year. We was competing with the two teams last year. That the Dolphins, we beat the Dolphins last year.
the
Nobody
first
want to talk
game of
about
the
that. We
year.
beat the Dolphins. We give the Bills trouble. So come on now. We splitting the Bills this year. And nobody want to talk about we was 5-3 last year. We
At
wanted
home.
either way, regardless, we one of the best home teams in the NFL. You can't deny that. It's hard to win in Foxborough. I don't care who's the quarterback. I don't care who you is. It's hard to win in Foxborough.
Yeah. I just like, and then like shoot, you played shoot. Then the games, I heard the marquee games. I forgot. I can look it up real quick. Just give me a second.
That's all I'm saying. The fact that we won 70 games last year was kind of surprising.
Yeah. I mean,
Everything
because
was winning.
yeah, man.
We
Considering the
beat the
circumstances, yeah,
we
it was
beat
kind
the
of surprising.
Cardinals. Like I said, the teams that people got them. Oh, they're gonna be better, right? The Cardinals. Okay, the Cardinals. They could be a playoff team, but we beat the Cardinals last year. They made improvements, and understand that they made improvements. We also made improvements too. So why we can't get the fair shake? You know what I mean? A lot of people. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, true.
yo,
So this is all. I'm looking at the schedule. So week 1 is the Dolphins. That's a dub at home. Week 2,
that's
that's
a
a
dub.
dub. That's
Who we play
Jets.
week 2?
The
Yeah,
Jets.
that's a dub.
Week 3, the Saints at home. That's a dub. Week 4, the Buccaneers.
Oh, we got 4 straight home games. We got 4 straight home games. We got 4 straight home games. I don't think we got 4 straight home games.
Yeah, me neither.
I know Saints at Foxborough, and I know Buccaneers at Foxborough. And like I said, that's a losable game by the. I'm not gonna hold you. That's a losable game by the Bucks for sure. But that's not gonna be no easy game for the Bucks. That's not gonna be no easy game for the Bucks. I tell you that.
Honestly, I wonder because I remember when Belichick traded away Drew Bledsoe and he exposed his weakness to the rest of the league. I'm wondering if that's what he'll be able to do against the Buccaneers.
Exactly.
This is kind of what I've been
Exactly.
waiting to see.
Exactly. We gonna listen. Bill Belichick is known for trying to take everybody's strong suit, man. We making Tom Brady throw the ball deep. We taking all that extra. Like, come on, man. He can't throw deep consistently, especially at this age no more. So what we
Nah,
figure?
definitely not.
Listen, man. So we listen. We got the DBs for that. Like, come on, man. Like y'all, like you said, people act like J.C. Jackson wasn't good last year. He was round for a Pro Bowl. They gave the Pro Bowl to Stephen Gilmore. He was hurt half the year. No disrespect to Stephen Gilmore, he's better than J.C. Jackson, but J.C. Jackson was consistent all year.
So are y'all keeping Gilmore?
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
heard
I
about
mean,
that since the draft.
I think Bill wants to keep it. They just negotiating the contract at this point. I think honestly, they really wanted to trade him. They would have been done it.
Yeah, that's what I
Yo,
figured.
true. Yo, true.
Right. You know,
True. Look.
I'm here.
So, all right. So I'm looking. So after the Bucks, they play the Texans. That's a dub. Then they play the Cowgirls.
That's
That's
a
a dub.
dub, man.
You
That's a
Then they
dub.
play.
disrespectful, man. Why you gotta call them boys the cowgirl?
That's a dub. Like, I don't know why people act like how many games is that? So how many games is that so
hey,
far?
hey,
That's
don't
sick.
guarantee that dub, man. You never know what they
No,
might
but
what
I
that
ain't
may
guarantee.
do.
I ain't guarantee. But we beating the Cowboys. Got no defense, man.
I
They got
know they
no
ain't got no
defense.
defense, but hey,
They got
Dak
Nah.
no
got it.
defense.
So hey, hold
Dak
up.
is not. Dak nice. Listen, Dak
True.
is top. I
True.
like that. I like that.
Hold up. True. So it's the Dolphins. Is the Dolphins? That's a dub. At the Jets, that's a dub. The Saints, that's a dub. The Buccaneers, that's iffy. I don't know. The Texans, that's a dub. Cowboys, that's a dub. Then we play the Jets again. That's a dub. Then we play the Chargers.
I would,
That's another dub. It's
yeah,
gonna
I
be
would say that's
ain't
a
gonna be no
dub.
it ain't no 45-0. We ain't gonna blow them out. That's a dub. Like that's what I'm saying. There's all potential dubs right there. That no BS is all potential dubs. I can honestly see us winning We probably gonna lose some games during that time. Don't get it twisted. I'm not
Yeah,
delusional, but
lose
also
two
those are
or
all of them
two
are
of them.
winnable games. All of them winnable games. We beat, like you said, we beat top teams last year, so it ain't gonna be surprising we can beat top teams again. That's all I'm saying. We top teams last year, a Super Bowl a Super Bowl winning team last year, right? Not like a Super Bowl. They went to Super Bowl. Kansas City Chiefs only scored 26 points and they was at Arrowhead. And Cam Newton didn't play that game. We had Jayson Tatum. Come on, man. Stop, yo. Hey, yo, they gotta stop playing with us, man. They got listen.
Yeah.
And that's why it's that time. And you know why it's like that though, Rose. King Styles is the Tom Brady narrative. That's why people of opinion is a Tom Brady narrative, and a lot of people don't even realize it. Some people don't even realize it. It's a Tom Brady narrative. Is brainwashing people to think the Patriots ain't gonna make the playoffs.
Well, I tell you, bro, I'm just looking at the schedule like this, bro. Like, it's possible that we could go 8-0 the first 8 weeks, the first half of the season, man.
I ain't gonna say that though.
It's possible, but y'all gonna drop one. Y'all gonna drop at least one of those.
I mean, the only game that we could drop is possibly.
We're not losing more than 3. We're not losing more than 3. I
but
can say
I'm
that.
like, I say, yeah. I say probably the Cowboys.
I'm being general. We ain't losing more than 3. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I think no. I don't think. I think the only loss we might have is against the Bucks.
That's one for sure. I mean, not for sure.
The Saints gonna be hard though.
And the Saints, that's what I'm saying. You cannot underestimate the Saints.
The Saints gonna be hard. Yeah. I'm not gonna even cap. Shout out to Inside. The Saints. That ain't gonna be no easy game. But listen, the track record.
Hold up.
The track record for against the Saints isn't good. So
yeah, true.
I'm listening.
Okay, so the second half of the season begins with this: we at the Panthers.
That's a dub.
Then we play the Browns.
That's a good game.
I'm gonna say this though. Y'all the dub.
We got that. Baker Mayfield and Foxborough. That's a big test for the Browns. That's a big test for Baker Mayfield.
And then we get to go up. Then we get to go. Drop a dookie all over the Falcons.
That's a dub.
Defense. Then we play the Titans at Foxborough.
That's a dub.
Then we're at the Bills.
That's an iffy one. Like I said, we can lose.
Yeah. We can lose. Then we're at the Colts.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
That's a tough one, but I think we can get the dub. That's a tough one.
Y'all can win. No question about it. But that's
all I'm saying though. So everything we saying, if we saying that like these are all games, and these are tough teams. We name it. I got Colts winning the division. So if there's no surprise that we can beat some of these teams, why are we in the middle of the pack? That's all I'm saying.
That's just like you said, Tom Brady narrative, man. People just hating on y'all. I'm actually, and this is probably gonna be y'all downfall. I'm actually hoping y'all do good this year. That's probably why things will probably go left. But y'all can't outdo my team. So
I think it's like because
it's two sides. What's your team again?
Man, I'm embarrassed.
Bills winning the division. Hey, just for that though, I take that back. Wiz gonna blow out the Chargers this year. Shout out to SB, man. Just for that, Wiz blowing out the Chargers. We're gonna blow the Chargers out, man. We're gonna blow y'all out again, man. I don't know why y'all came back. God, we 2 times in a row. Y'all playing the 2 racing again. Y'all ain't the same about time. Hey, y'all ain't never been the same. How about that? Y'all ain't never been with
but
Y'all ain't never been. How about that? I can't even say that. Y'all ain't never been.
But hold up.
Phillip Rivers wasn't it?
True,
come on, man.
Hold up. True. Hold up. Like time is. I hate to see the narrative. Like it affects on both sides because you got people that say Belichick getting exposed, without Tom Brady. And you also have people say that Tom Brady really ain't all. Tom Brady's basically an average quarterback without Bill Belichick. And I'm like, neither thing is true. I'm just saying both are great. Both are the goat. Both are goats. But like they need each other. It's like the perfect. There was like the perfect marriage basically. That's what
He's
I'm
the
saying.
last hope, like the Avatar
Yeah.
last Aaron Burr. Mac Jones ain't the last hope, man. Listen, our defense. Listen, and listen. See, that's the thing, though. Everybody like to say that, like everybody want to talk about our QB issue. This is and that's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I'm gonna say that it's fair. It's fair. I may have different opinions on it, but it's fair criticism. But nobody want to talk about anything else. Maybe the wide receivers, but nobody want to talk about everything else. It's hard to go in
Hey,
that wide receiver bag for the Patriots because in the day we never really had we won Super Bowls without number one receivers,
hey, that's something else
wide
I wanted
receivers.
to get in, but I was busy. I couldn't get into the Kill Harry talks. Man, dude, if you can't ball as a Patriots receiver, you are garbage. I am
It's his work. It's
sorry.
his work ethic, man. It's a work ethic. It's his work
This is
ethic,
worth it.
man.
He talented.
What
He
else?
just don't.
I can't.
He
It's
has
nothing else.
talent. He's still trash. Like,
Right,
dude,
but it's a work ethic, man. Listen,
It's a
everybody will
working.
tell you, and like I said before, everybody will tell you that system is not easy to learn. You have
no,
to
it's
really
not.
want it. You have to
Chad
want it.
Johnson. Chad Johnson talked about how hard it is. Like the way Chad talked about it, yeah, you know it's tough because he
Right.
was,
That's why he
he was
barely
a great
played.
receiver.
That's why he barely played because he was behind other people that he was on the team already knew the playbook better than he did.
Uh huh.
Oh
Because he
yeah, I
didn't know
forgot
the
he.
system as well, even though he was
I
more
forgot he was on
talented.
that Super Bowl team. Dang, I literally forgot he was on that Super Bowl
Hey,
team that
hey,
lost to the
hey,
Giants the second
and
time.
you know the killer is if Chad didn't go out of bounds, he probably could have scored a touchdown in that Super Bowl.
Yep.
He probably could have scored a
Dang.
touchdown. It looked to me like he
Don't
could
give
have
me
got it.
su- don't give me PTSD of that, man. Don't give me, man, PTSD of Wes Welker dropping that wide
Like
open
Randy
pass.
Hey,
Moss and
hey,
people.
don't get mad at Welcome, man. That was a bad pass. I don't know why y'all keep
It
putting that on
was. It
That
hold
was
on,
a
hold on, hold on, hold on. It was. I'm gonna say that it was though, but you gotta catch that because every time the Tom Brady threw a bad pass, and Wes Walker still caught the ball, man.
That's true. That's true. But dude, the
You
way
gotta
he
catch
twisted
that.
his
That's
body
true.
to
That's true.
touch
But
the
I
ball.
feel you because I'm gonna put some blame on Tom Brady. But to be fair, Tom Brady was getting pressured, and you getting pressured
That's
that
true.
time. You gotta make that. Listen, because we don't because nobody says Eli Manning. Listen, we nobody say Eli Manning made Eli Manning like you get pressure like that. Like Eli Manning had that throw to David Tyree. Was it the throw or it was the catch?
It
it was
was
a
He just
catch.
threw it
definitely
up in the
that.
air. It
It
was a
was
catch.
he
That
just
was a
chucked that.
bad.
He just
That was
chucked
a
that
bad.
bitch up,
That was a
bro.
bad.
Mario
That was a bad. But that
Manningham on the sideline in that same
was
Super
it a
Bowl
great
y'all talk
throw?
about Welker
Right?
in. Yeah, great
Was,
throw,
was it a great
tremendous
throw?
catch. Tremendous catch.
Or was it this a hey, he's in the area, I'm just gonna go get it. Same thing with Walker. Listen, man, 'cause if he would have dropped it, because if he'd have dropped it, whatever, people say Eli Manning could have thrown a better ball. Or the David Tyree, that's a better example, right? David Tyree, because that should have been an interception.
It
Keep it
should
on,
have.
that should have been an interception.
It should have.
Ronnie Harris just played it terribly played that play. But that's what I'm saying though. Russ Walker, the dude that catching 100 balls a season.
Yeah.
Come on, man, you gotta catch that. I feel you, and especially his comments after he left and all that. Man, he took less money. Come on, man. Bill was hard on me. Come on, man. That's why get out of here, man.
They did well, y'all didn't want to pay him, man. You acting like that's like
Nah,
he
he
took
paid.
less
Nah,
money.
no, no,
Y'all
no.
didn't
Oh,
want to pay him.
that's not necessarily true. We offered more money than Denver did. His problem. He said in his own comments. You can go look it up. That Bill was too hard on him. He took less money to play in Denver.
That's
Man
crazy.
got blown.
He took
Yeah,
less
I
money in
agree.
Nah.
Bills
Denver.
and Patriots will split.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
picked this 1-1.
So it's like, come on, man. All I'm saying is this though, right? When we beat, and all we have to do, right, to prove everybody wrong and people been doubting is beat some of these teams that say we can't better than. And then everybody, because we're gonna see beginning of the season how if I'm wrong or not. All the people is wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because
I'm just gonna.
when we beat the Buccaneers and we gonna beat the Buccaneers, I'm trying. Listen, we gonna listen. All that Tom Brady, all that's gonna be dead. Shout out to Tom Brady, you the GOAT. Listen, Tom, I got Tom Brady, but hey, you ain't perfect.
That's what I say. We
Oh,
gonna find out when the Patriots play the Buccaneers. We gonna see what it really is. Because if anybody has a game plan for him, it's Bill. But you know what? Tom been with Bill so long that Tom will probably know how Bill will attack him. But hey,
hey,
He's
don't
like
be
he's like he's like
surprised. don't be surprised if Brady ends up with some mysterious hamstring injury or something before that game. Just saying.
No, he can't go all out that.
Brady ain't built like that. He don't got smoke.
Brady know. If he beat the Patriots, he wants to beat the Patriots. Listen,
Yeah, I
He
know.
wants to.
He gonna play hurt through that. He gonna play hurt to play against in that game. He gonna be so. Listen, I'm saying this though, man. Listen. We know exactly what to do to beat. We know how to beat the Buccaneers, man. The Buccaneers and the teams. Listen, they struggle with Washington. Like they struggle with Washington in the playoffs. Like, man, people listen. Listen, man. We gonna
I mean,
see.
that game they was
Washington,
putting out. It wasn't even that. They was just playing stupid on the defense. They was playing stupid, bro. On the defense, they was get stupid. Like if
Listen,
you
I'm
get,
trying to tell you, if they play like that against the Patriots in that run, they're not beating. Come on, man.
But I'm just saying, like if you look at them, because it's not that they didn't play bad. I'm just saying the game was closer than it needed to be. It kind of made me uncomfortable, and I was like, yeah. But
Listen,
so I
man,
had money on that.
they struggle. They struggle with great defenses. That's fact. They struggle with great defenses. It's just, you know what I mean. The teams that listen. Let's be real. The Saints, the Green Bay they really sold the bag. They was supposed to beat them. They was supposed to
Kevin
beat them.
King, Kevin King sold the bag. That's what happened. Kevin King sold the bag.
Yeah, the Saints supposed to beat them, but
oh my God.
the Saints were supposed to beat them, but at the same time, Drew Brees fell off. He couldn't get the job done. That's the thing about him. He played worse than Tom Brady.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
Green
that
Bay
was
did steal that bag. I swear to God, that was like, boy, it was like, we don't want to win, take it. That was
man
wild.
threw three. How you let Tom Brady through 3 interceptions? You lose.
That is
Like, come on,
In the
man.
second half, back to back to back.
That is
Come on,
unbelievable.
man.
No way
And
they should have lost that game.
you lose that game. Like, you can't lose games like that. You cannot lose games like that.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
think the weird thing is Tom Brady's undefeated in the playoffs when he throws 3+ interceptions.
You
You know
serious?
what I mean? You know how to manage
That's a
that game.
de-
Listen, he
that's a
makes the
de-
plays. Yeah, he makes them plays when it matters.
Yeah, so like
He
yeah,
makes
he's
them.
he's 4-0 when he throws 3+ interceptions in the playoffs.
Well, those defense step up for him too, though. You can't
Them
just say he
defenses,
makes
yeah,
plays when it matters. Those defenses, they
Yeah,
step
them
up for
too.
defense.
that man.
Yeah, them defense,
Yeah,
the defense step up. But like I said, like, hey, but at the same time though, like them defense step up. But hey, that's why hey, Tom Brady, even though he having a bad game, he got a whole bad game and still make a play end of the game
yeah.
when it
Like
matters. If
no,
it's field goal
the
range
weird thing is yeah. No,
shoot,
no, because I was
that's the thing
bringing that
about
up. Hold up, what?
that's the thing. Yeah, I gonna say the other thing about Tom Brady, man. Tom Brady, like people like Tom Brady don't listen. If you tell Tom Brady, listen, man, we ain't gonna really throw the ball like that. We just gonna run the ball. He doesn't care. All he really cares about getting the dub and is manage the game.
Yeah,
If he has
he
a big
cares more.
game, he's throwing 500 yards, he would do it. But like if he have a game, we only have 200. He don't mind that, as long as they win the game.
He cares about winning.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of the good things about Brady. Always, he doesn't wear
He like
himself out trying to look good. You know, he
He
just makes
tries to
plays when he has to.
he tried to win. Like you can say anything on Tom Brady, I gotta give him that. He tries to win.
That's true. That's all he cares about is
I ain't
winning.
gonna,
It's a good
I ain't gonna
mentality
lie.
to have.
Shoot, no, one of the games. I still can't believe. I don't even know how they won this game, but it was against I don't know the division round against the Chargers back in 2006.
Yeah,
And
I know you talking about.
this man break. He throws an interception, and then Troy Brown forces the fumble, and they go down and they tie. They go down and they tie the game to send it to overtime. I remember watching that game, and I was like, the dude played like garbage. That he played like just trash, and I still don't know how they won that game.
That is crazy. I mean, he had
Yeah,
a lot of miraculous wins over the years. I mean, you're a Patriots fan, you know that.
I
Like
know it's like, but
almost
sometimes like,
unexplainable.
but no, I ain't gonna lie, but hey, man, the Super Bowl against Atlanta, man, that will always be special because I trolled everybody in my class the next day in school. I rem, I got, because people was telling me there's like, man. It's like, man, Atlanta's gonna beat New England. Tom Brady's washed up, man. You know, the cheater's gonna be exposed. justice will be served. And I was like, I remember being the 28-3, man, at halftime, man. Yeah, I had a dude like I was on social media, man. I remember everybody was turned up in Atlanta, bro. Magic City was lit. It was filled to the max. Shit, they was posting on Snapchat and Instagram. And my friends is like, yo, don't come to school tomorrow, Phil. Don't come to school tomorrow, bro. Don't come to school tomorrow, man. You don't want to endure this. So, we coming back, and they start to come back and everything. We get the overtime. I'm like, I was like, we winning this thing. And then when it actually happens, I didn't text nobody, none of my friends, none of the people that text me. I showed up to school, Patriots jersey, Brady jersey, Tom Brady hoodie, Bill Belichick. I had my gym shorts that had the custom Bill Belichick, straight face thing in, and and I just, I trolled my band director who was a Falcons fan. I just like I got to band class. I was like trolling. Lunch, I was trolling. I got sent to the principal's office because they said I was being, they said it was bully. They said it was bullying. I didn't tell you to stud the cyberbullying they was harassing me with the last couple of days. This is my restitution. Nah, man, but you go through that. I just wish, in terms of like the Brady Belichick thing, I wish people would just look at the reality of situations. Like don't try to take discredit. Don't try to discredit one to usurp the other. I mean, I just saying both needed each other. You know, it was like the perfect. It's the perfect. It was a perfect football marriage.
Yeah, it
And
was.
and we ain't gonna see nothing like that probably ever again.
Nah, we
So
won't.
we appreciate it. And then we're gonna see them compete for the first time ever. I would the only reason I kind of wish the Patriots were like an elite team because I thought the best thing that could happen is if they end up facing each other in the Super Bowl, man. That would be the best. That'd be probably the biggest Super Bowl draw ever.
It's still a
But
possibility.
it's possible. I think Brady got 2 years left, so
Yeah, it's still
you
a
know,
possibility. It might happen. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what happens week 4. I
yeah,
mean, it's a possibility. We'll
yeah.
see. But
I think
I
honestly,
I doubt it,
yeah.
but it could
I think
happen.
that game's gonna draw more people, more views than the Super Bowl did. I think. I just got a feeling that game, like they might have like a whole pro. They gonna have like the promo packages and everything on ESPN and everything. You know,
Yeah, it's gonna be a highly watched game, that's for sure. Major viewers.
yeah, man. So I mean, I ain't gonna say, I ain't gonna say that I'm not gonna, it's gonna be hard for me like to root like against Tom Brady and root for the Patriots still. Like I'm not gonna say I'm rooting against Tom Brady. I'm just gonna say I'm rooting for the Patriots to win. So, you
Yeah,
know,
that makes sense. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? If it's other people you like, you don't want them to beat your team, but if they win, it's not as hard
it's
on you.
it's not as
You know
hard.
what I'm saying?
Now, I'll be I no, the one thing that would make me mad is if we lose to the Cowboys, I'll be mad.
Yeah. Hey, I would laugh. I
If we
would
lose
laugh.
to
Hey, True better
that
not
deep,
stream around that.
if we lose to that defense, because that defense, and I'll be hearing what's it called this man Skip Bayless be like, how about them Cowboys, and all that foolery and everything. Uh,
Man, I
man,
think I don't know.
but
That would be funny, but I mean, like from what I hear, Zeke is looking better. He's gonna be better this year. Um, that line might be a little bit better this year. Who knows? That line been getting the Cowboys O line has been going downhill the whole time Dak's been there. Like it was great the first year, and then it's been falling off ever since.
well, yeah,
So
one person retired, then the rest of them they just been battling injury.
exactly. So
I
that's
mean,
I
is
don't I don't feel like Dallas has enough ammo in the clip to really beat New England personally.
Well,
But
I now though I do think, however, the weird thing is, I think I think they're gonna make the. I think they're gonna make the playoffs this year. Mainly because of the
Dallas,
division.
the division
Yeah, man,
sucks. Yeah.
the division sorry. But no, I think they're actually gonna be. I think they're actually gonna be competitive against good against playoff teams. I really do. I think they could possibly make it to the divisional round again. If they get a good matchup, maybe maybe the NFC Championship. But because I don't know, because the weird thing, it's a wild card in NFC because you got Tampa Bay. You don't. New Orleans is still a threat. I
Yeah.
think with honestly, I think with Jameis Winston, if they, if Jameis Winston can show what he's learned under Drew Brees and Sean Payton the last year, man, and this man comes out because the difference between the Saints, they just need Drew Brees couldn't throw the ball down the field.
At all.
That's one thing. That's one thing James is going to do. He's going to chuck that ball. He might throw a couple interceptions, but he will chuck that ball downfield. He isn't
What
going to dink and dunk.
the wonderful thing about Sean Payton is pretty much an offensive genius. He's very creative. So the fact is, Jameis should have more success with them than he did with Tampa Bay. So I
Yeah,
do feel like the Saints are going to be surprisingly much better than everyone else thinks they are.
I think.
I think they're
But
going to be a serious contender this year.
yeah,
Because
and
I look
then
what they did with Teddy Bridgewater when Breeze was hurt, and then like you
oh yeah,
said, what they've been doing with Breeze while Breeze has been limited.
yeah,
And I
and
just think that team. The
because you
only
went
problem is they have no money. Like when
yeah,
a team doesn't
yeah,
have money, like how
yeah.
much better can you really get?
But and then they lost on the defensive end they lost Janoris Jenkins. He went to Tennessee.
Yeah, that's tough.
Uh, I just the weird thing. I just think the weird thing in that division they're gonna be competitive with Tampa Bay. I just think you give Brady you give Brady a full off season with the same roster, and he has and you get and he's comfortable now. So the thing is, the Saints
My
and
fault, bro.
other teams in NFC is like, how do you make him uncomfortable? Because we all know, everybody knows the formula to beat Tom Brady is rushing for up the middle, and you're back in playing solid man to man.
Uh-huh.
Everybody, the problem is, the reason why, and the thing is, the Saints have the ability to do that. The reason why, and then the reason that people thought that I forgot, people thought that the Chiefs could do it. The problem is they was coming around the edge, and the problem is that if you let Brady step up in the pocket, he's gonna kill you every time. You know,
Yeah.
I mean he doesn't have to throw he doesn't have to throw for 500 yards. He only threw for 208 yards in the Super Bowl. But the throws he needed to make is just because he wasn't touched. Like the man had no scratches on him the whole game.
Stephon
Well,
Diggs gonna have a Buffalo miracle. That's funny.
the against who?
That's hilarious.
Against who?
Buffalo gonna have a Buffalo
He
miracle. Yeah, I
crazy.
guess, man.
He
The
is
Buffalo.
crazy.
First of all, Stephon Diggs gotta go against Stephen Gilmore and J.C. Jackson, man. That ain't listen, man. That ain't gonna easy
And
matchup, man. That's all I'm
I
saying.
but
I
they ain't
predict
gonna.
Stephen Gilmore. I think Stephen Gilmore, but they're gonna figure it out with Stephen Gilmore. Um,
Well,
they gonna
Stephen Gilmore's gonna have him. J.C. Jackson's gonna have Emmanuel Sanders. So
man, come on, he don't even got Bill. He probably be man. Listen, we ain't worried about that, man. We ain't worried about no Manuel Sanders, man. Juwan Jones probably covered him. I'm serious. We got the like Jalen. Listen, we got one of the best secondaries in the league. People like I don't understand. Like that's what I'm saying. Though people sleeping on the Patriots, man. It's like all right,
Hey, Gilmore's a good gambler, man. He's a real good gambler. But I mean,
man. He's top 10, top
if
three
you set
corner in the
that
league.
man up, if you set his gambling ass up, that boy gets burned.
oh yeah. Oh
Hey,
no, John.
listen.
Gets burned.
I
I
forgot.
mean, listen.
John
But he
Brown
don't.
did that.
No, but he don't do them flaws like he. But like that's been rare. He been doing like he been even. It been a while. It been a while since
He
he
got
been
by.
like that. You know what I mean? I've been
Buffalo
burnt.
got his ass last year, didn't they?
Oh yeah, Buffalo.
Oh, they
No,
They
did.
set his ass up.
yeah, Buffalo. No, Diggs got his ass twice last year,
Yeah,
man.
he did. He did. J.C. Jackson covered him well though. It
Yeah,
was
J.C.
decent. But like you said,
But
all that being said, like you said, man, listen, Patrick Chung wasn't there. Listen, man. I mean, like I said, it's Stephen Gilmore going to a hamstring.
wait, didn't Patrick Chung retire?
Yeah, he retired.
Oh
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
We got Jalen Mills. We got Jalen Mills though. Jalen
oh,
Mills solid.
we got Mills.
Jalen Mills solid. He a versatile. He's a versatile safety. Y'all could play corner too. He can cover. So he's solid though, man. He gonna start. I guess he gonna try to play some more of that Patrick Chung role.
Yeah, that nickel position.
But I mean, like I said, like our secondary is still good. Our secondary ain't like I said, our secondary is solid. It's just last year we was hard stopping the run. But our front seven is gonna be better than last year. So
Much better.
Boom Tower was back, baby. Boom Tower was back.
Not even that. We got Baltimore. We got Barrymore from the Alabama. Listen, and he gonna be a problem. Listen, man. when you dominate. And I know this is college, but when you can dominate Notre Dame linemen, we all know that a lot of great linemen come from Notre Dame. And he was killing them dudes, and he already played for SEC top competition. What do you think he's gonna do in the NFL?
Ah, yeah, he can kill. So then you got Matt.
We got Stevenson.
Yeah,
we got
Stevens.
Man, Stevenson. Man, listen, man, we got Damian Harris is good. Before he got hurt, he was projected to get 1,000 yards before he got hurt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
he's probably a 1,000-yard rusher.
Man, that Nick Saban connection is really working for Bill.
Man, listen, man. That's what I'm trying to tell. Nelson Aguilar, solid. Like that's what I'm saying. Like people keep sleeping on us when they want to. We got 2 top 15 tight ends. Hunter Henry. We got Jonnu Smith. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, and Jonnu Smith, dude, he can run. But the thing is, his route, he can run routes.
His route running, man.
His route run is crispy. Jonnu Smith's route run is crispy. And then Hunter Henry, when he get the ball, he can outrun you. He's elusive, but also he can lay the boom on you.
That's what I'm saying. Stephon Diggs is the best route runner in the NFL. He makes contested catches. There ain't no stopping him. That's cap. That man ain't perfect. That's cap. First of all,
he ain't the best route runner.
Let me tell you this though. Let me tell you this though. Josh Allen, threw 20 balls that could have been picks last year. Nobody want to talk about that. Nobody want to talk about that.
If it wasn't picks, nobody cares.
Hey, but I'm just saying that's a lot. That's risk. Hey, try to do that next year, man. Yeah, one good year.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Sometimes you have
one great
all the
year.
luck, and sometimes all that shit goes the other way.
But it's I'm not saying like this. You got to understand, like you can't just say one. Like he's ascending. Like he went from.
I mean that's cool, but like I said, we gotta see some more from him though, man. We gotta see more from him though, man. Because like I said, listen,
he's the second best. Well, is he the second best quarterback in the AFC? Or did we take that?
AFC? Hell no.
I mean, he could. I mean, he could be. I'm not mad, but
I'm not putting him there.
Who do you think the second best? We all know the best is Pat Mahomes.
Diggs saved his career. Diggs saved his career, but guess what though? Diggs ain't perfect, so he's not the best receiver in the game. So I'm not worried about that. Like that's cool. Listen, they don't have no running game.
I'm going with the man everybody keep forgetting about, Lamar Jackson.
Oh yeah,
Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson buried Josh Allen. I don't care. He's buried him.
Yeah.
Josh Allen had one good year, and people want to put him over Lamar Jackson that had multiple years of being good.
Yeah, I mean, the weird thing, because at least Lamar was the starter his rookie year was undefeated. He went 7-0. He went 7-0. He went 7-0 as a starter, and
yeah, that's true. And you talk about Steph Diggs, the best route runner in the NFL. That's not even true.
He's not. That's not even true. I take Devontae Adams over it. I'll take Devontae over him.
Yeah, that's not even true. And Antonio Brown, better route runner than him.
And I'll tell you, I think AB man, and people. The weird thing is people forget how good. I hate to say people forgetting how good AB is because he's in Tampa and he's not the number one option. This man finna eat.
Yeah,
he's not even the number.
He is one hell of a route runner. I swear. AB is super crispy.
Devin Diggs is one of those route runners, though, but he's not the best.
Tell me when Stephon Diggs is running routes that are beating triple teams, man. Tell me when he's doing that.
Listen, all I'm
So,
saying is this, man. All I'm saying is this about Stephon Diggs, man. Listen, like I said, he was going against a hurt Stephen Gilmore, man. He was hurt. Stephen Gilmore was hurt the whole year, man. He was hurt the whole
none
year,
of
man.
none of
Listen,
Hey,
man.
you want some film? Hey, yo, you want some film? I got film. Hey, I got film. Hey, I know we can get some film on Stephon Diggs versus Stephon Gilmore. Go back to 2018 Vikings versus the Patriots at Foxborough. Look at that film. See what Gilmore did to him that game.
Exactly. Everybody have
Hey,
any squirrel can have a nut, man. Any squirrel can have a nut. I
hey,
mean, hey,
hell, two,
hey, man.
two catches for 16. Hey, yo, 2 catches for 16 yards. That's all I'm gonna say. Two
Word. Come
catches for
on, man.
16 yards.
Let him do that again. Let him do that again.
Two
And the
catches
defense.
for 16 yards.
Two
Listen,
catches for
yeah, that's
16
facts.
yards.
That's facts. So let him do that again. Let him do that again, right? Where our front seven can put more pressure on that defense on Josh Allen throw that ball. Let's see him.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, he had time. Like you said, he had time. Like he had a lot of time. He had
he had
time
all
through that ball.
he had all the time
Josh
in the
Allen.
world.
Come on, man. He had time. I mean, look, it's like you know what I mean. So, hey, where man? The Bills. Come on, man. This ain't the same team that went to 4 straight Super Bowls and lost. You talking about the
And it's,
same team that's known for more about their wings than their football.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
okay.
that's disrespectful.
Hey,
That is
man, we done.
disrespectful.
Don't make me hop on. You ain't cooking nothing, Jason Brown. Listen, you know what? I'll put the link out. See, this is how real I am. I'll put the link out. Listen, man, you ain't cooking nothing, man. You a Bills fan now, Jason? You come on. You a Bills fan? Don't do that, man. Come on, don't do
man.
that, man.
See today,
That team is no more for the
man,
Come
you
wins.
on,
can't,
man.
bro. You ain't coming. You're
Griselda,
not
the
cooking.
Griselda bigger than the Buffalo Bills, man. How Griselda bigger than the Bills? Listen, shout out to Griselda, man. Only time I don't care about the Buffalo, only thing I like about Buffalo is Griselda. Shout out to Benny the Butcher. Shout out to Conway Machine and Westside Gun and them, man. That's the only Buffalo I care about. And Buffalo Wings, man. Shout out to the Buffalo Wings, man. Hey, the wings, I heard them wings good down there, man. That's a. Nah, I'm a Diggs fan. I don't care if you're a Diggs fan or not. You must. Hey, he got a brother. You got a brother. Hey, you can be. Hey, you got Tay Diggs. You got Tay Diggs. I mean, listen, that's the only Diggs I acknowledge, man.
You
Come
got
on, man.
Trayvon. You can go. Yeah, you can go.
Trayvon Diggs.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, he go. Yeah. You can
I'm
watch
a
his brother game
Vikings man.
now.
I'm a Vikings fan, man. Listen, here. Hey, you know what? I can't even. I got y'all winning division though, Jason Brown. So I ain't no hater
Oh
though.
hell no, they not
I
winning the
got big.
damn division.
Hey, listen. I said, hey, that's my wild card. One of my wild card predictions. I got Vikings winning the division. They're gonna be better than was last year. I promise you that though. I promise you that they make it a playoff. But I got them winning their division. Come on,
Uh,
man.
Hey, who's their
Come
yeah.
on.
quarterback again?
Kirk Cousins.
Huh?
Exactly.
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins not, but
family.
see, but here's the problem. Kirk Cousins not bad though. Y'all make it seem like Kirk Cousins is trash or something.
No, he's average. That's my point.
He a little bit above
He's
average though.
slightly above average.
Yeah,
He a
Yeah,
little bit above that.
slightly
yeah,
Hey,
above
but
that's
they
all
got
you need.
man,
That's all you
Dalvin.
need to win a Super Bowl. That's all you need
Hey
to win
yo,
a Super Bowl.
but they got two. They
Niggas
got
is still
Dalvin.
in his
Kirk,
They got
line.
Dalvin. Hey yo,
hey
Justin
man,
Jefferson gonna be Justin Jefferson going into year 2, man. He's gonna be a beast, man. Plus he has a higher upside than Diggs do, though. That's the thing.
I'm
Yeah, Jefferson is
he's
nice.
a problem. He's a problem. That may be too soon though.
I don't
But
know
I
about
understand what
that.
you're saying.
I'll say
That
that for a
man
five.
came in putting in work though.
Kirk Cousins a bum. You said Kirk Cousins a bum?
Yeah,
That's
bum.
coming from a Vikings fan.
If he a bum, are y'all gonna win your division? Y'all gotta win your division, Jason.
Yeah, I mean,
Kirk Cousins ain't no, but y'all put see. That's the thing. He's not a bum. Y'all just ask him to do more than he can do. That's the
How?
nah,
problem.
What was the quarterback before him? And he took him to the
Man, he's not better
Case
than Kirk
Keenum,
Cousins though. He's
Case
not better
Keenum,
than Kirk Cousins.
Then
Case
the
Keenum.
Hey
quarterback before
man.
him, you talk about the journeyman backup. He did
You
get a
talking
fat
about dude? Then
contract
it
after that though.
and
That
listen,
man did
man.
been doing better that man did better for the Vikings than Kirk Cousins did, man.
That's cap. Kirk Cousins ain't
How? He got
bad,
him to
man.
the
Kirk
To
Cousins.
NFC
the
I listen.
NFC
Hey,
Championship.
I can argue that Kirk Cousins is better than Jimmy Garoppolo, man.
He is.
Kirk Cousins not
He
bad, man.
is. He is
That's what I'm
better than
saying
Jimmy
though.
Garoppolo.
All I'm saying is this though.
He better than
Kirk Cousins your court.
Garoppolo?
All I'm saying is
nah.
this though about Kirk Cousins, right? I'm not only thing about this. It's not if Kirk Cousins is your quarterback. It's not the end of the world. You can win a Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins as your quarterback.
I
Yeah,
That
know
is
he
just
got
what
a
it is.
Great team around him.
Right? Hey, you're right. But that's all
He
I'm
got the
saying.
same team though.
he got the same team. Well, he
All I'm
had the
saying is
same
this
team.
though. All I'm saying is this: you put Kirk Cousins in that Jimmy Garoppolo role, the 49ers probably beat the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Let's just
I
be real.
mean, nah,
Nah,
But
because
why you
Cousins would have
nah?
found a
you,
way
But
to
why
blow
you
Hold on.
that
So you
but
game.
trying
answer
to
my
tell me?
question?
Hold on. Hold on.
Cousins
Why
would
So
you
have
you
think
found
trying
they
a way
get
to
to the
blow that
NFC
game.
So
Championship?
you trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me that Kirk Cousins would have missed that throw to Emmanuel Sanders in the
I'm
down the
trying to
middle?
say Cousins would have fucked around and threw 2 picks before that. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all,
I don't know about
y'all,
that. I don't know
exactly.
about that. He burned. Listen, hold up. He burned Carson Wentz. Your man Kyrie. Don't do that.
hey,
Nah,
listen, they wouldn't.
He
Hey,
burned
they
Carson
wouldn't have been
Wentz.
in that position. Hey, true. They wouldn't have been in that position if they had a stop. If they had a kept running the ball, because they was talking because that Chiefs defense
that's
they
cap.
couldn't stop the run. They had 175 yards rushing
Man, the
on them.
Chiefs is overrated. Chiefs probably gonna go to the Super Bowl again this year. I'm gonna put
Why
this
they
out there.
overrated?
They still overrated though. They may win the Super
How?
Bowl. They still overrated. They may because that style of play is they gamble, man. They have talent. They went off of their talent, but they gamble with that type of style of play.
Hey
Cause
man, they show it's proven that you can win a championship with it.
but can you do it again though? That's the thing.
I think they could do it again.
With that same type
Well,
of thing. I mean, listen.
if
Here's
they
the
ain't got
thing
an
though. It's
offensive line,
harder.
they ain't doing nothing.
Listen, it's not even about that though, right? Here's the funny thing about it, right? All that being said, that line being hurt, they still could have won that game. Truth be told, there was a lot of opportunities they missed in that Super Bowl. People dropped the ball. They couldn't they couldn't
That's
stop the
true.
run. They couldn't stop the run. So
At
it's like
all.
it's a lot of factors that why they lost because not because they line was listen. And that's what Andy Reid and his adjustments like Lord, why you okay, you know that two of your starting offensive tackles is hurt. Why are you still trying to throw the ball and have Patrick Mahomes try to do everything and make miracles happen and like come on. That don't make you're not gonna win like that.
Yeah, he needed like quicker dropbacks. Like he should have switched the offense like he did for
The middle of the
what's the
field, the
little white
20.
boy that won the Super Bowl for the Eagles?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about. The one who won the Super Bowl for the Eagles, then went to the Bears.
Nick Foles.
Nick Foles, yeah, he should have switched the offense like he did for Nick Foles from Philly that
All I'm
one
saying,
year.
right? All I'm saying is this though: 10 to 20 yards, 10 to 15 yards was open the whole game, and they didn't capitalize on that at all. They were trying to go in the deep ball. Listen, the only reason why I said they overrated because you already know what the Kansas City Chiefs is going to do. Now, don't get twisted. Is it hard to stop? Yes, it is. But the problem is a great defense, especially a balanced team like the Buccaneers, can game plan that and stop it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because
Because we all
with
know because you take away you take away the home run for the Kansas City Chiefs, they're beatable.
I got
yeah,
bronze.
you take away. No, because what they did, like if you look at scheme wise, what they did, and this started the second half of when they played in the regular season. So what
Uh-huh.
they so what because in the first, if you go back to that Kansas City game when they played in Tampa Bay earlier in the season, you go back to that game. That first half, Todd Bowles he was just playing straight up man to man. Everybody playing 1-on-1. Second half, the adjustment was we're gonna double Tyreek, we're gonna double Kelsey, Miko Hardman, Robinson. Everybody else, y'all just beat your 1-on-ones. And the
What happened?
adjustment to that game in the Super Bowl is what they did. Is they did the same thing, but they did what we call
They
an
did a little
inverted
bit.
cover two.
Yeah, they did that too. But they did a lot. They triple team Tyreek. They triple team Tyreek Hill. They said, "Listen,
Yo, what
we're
happened
not letting
to Hawkins?
Ho.
Daniel,
He with the Ravens now.
no, I'm saying, like, was
Yeah,
he there? Because remember the
Yeah,
no,
he
he
first
was
was
there.
playing.
Yeah, he was there. But
Uh,
it's like Sammy Walker's not going to beat you. Listen, in the day, listen. Kansas City. Here's the thing. How that's the negatives of how Kansas City plays. They rely on the home run play. What makes them good because they're so dangerous offensively, but they rely on it too much that other things they can do offensively that can give them yards they ignore. The 10 to 15 yards in that game was there the whole game.
Whole game.
If you know that Travis Kelce, if you know that Travis Kelce was getting, he was had a good game. He had like 100 some yards, like 11 catches, and crazy ish like that.
Yeah.
Like, but
So,
they were depending on the home run plays too much. They didn't run the ball enough, and then it was too late to them to run the ball because they were down. I mean, it was bad game planning.
yeah.
Yeah, they
By
need
No,
the by
to
the
true,
Chiefs
throw
part,
those
true.
bad
shorter
game planning.
passes long. Like they need to keep that going continuously
They need
to
a
at
better
least
and they
get in
need a better
scoring
run
position.
game. And they
Yeah,
need a
they
better
do.
run game.
They
Like you're not
do.
gonna win. You're not gonna win off of just the backyard football, home run plays and stuff like that. Just throw like you know what I mean. Just because
Hey,
you're not gonna win like that all the
I'm gonna
time.
be honest. Cutting Kareem Hunt really hurt them. I still feel like that was the dumbest move they could have made. Because for
They kind of
one,
had to at the
I
time, but
I
honestly, what you're
feel
saying they
like
should have.
Now
I
it's
I feel like they would have beat y'all that 1 year and won their
Yeah.
first
Hey,
Super Bowl
hey,
then
hey,
if Kareem
maybe,
Hunt could have played.
Yeah.
hey,
That's if
Maybe.
he
maybe,
could have played.
maybe. But I'll tell you this though, hey, that didn't happen. So,
It didn't happen.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
because
man,
some
listen.
fool stepped off sides when Tom Brady threw the interception
Hold
at the
up.
end of the game.
Hold, hold up. No. It's not even that. See, it's not even that. We go to overtime, bro. They had three straight. It's three straight 3rd and 10s, bro. How do you not get off the? How do you not get off the field? And they were in the same play each time, bro.
Hey,
That's
listen.
the
You don't
sad
get the
part.
ball. You don't get the ball. You don't get the ball to Patrick Mahomes either. So,
Yeah.
hey,
Oh,
listen.
we
You
went.
get the ball to Patrick Mahomes. Listen. Hey, so all I'm saying is though, man, listen, that Kansas City, they got show some more. They got to add some more tricks in their bag, man. They can't just do that what they did these because hey, they got to do something different. They're gonna be a dangerous team, of course. I mean, look at their offense. I mean, shoot, but
Whoever they call that, whoever offense, man. That's what they
because
call
the
it, man.
Browns,
Whoever gets the ball.
because technically on paper, the Browns are a better team. They have the best roster in the AFC right now on paper.
Yeah, they do. They
Yeah,
do.
they have
They
for a
got.
couple years
Now,
now.
question is, Baker Mayfield step his game up, you know, because technically a lot of people got Browns as a Super Bowl dark horse team. So,
I have no
Shoot, the
faith
Browns.
in them whatsoever. None.
Shoot, the
hey,
Browns.
that's the
The
thing.
Browns couldn't be. The Browns couldn't beat a backup quarterback last year. What the credit? So I mean,
That's true, but they could beat everybody else. I mean, like
I don't think they're not going to the division this year though. I think
they
Baltimore.
could
I think
though.
Baltimore. They
I
could.
wouldn't be
They.
surprised though.
They
I
could, but
think.
I think Pittsburgh is gonna bust them
Uh,
up.
Man, Pittsburgh is
Pitts-
trash, dog. I ain't
Pittsburgh
going.
gonna be
They
trash.
just gonna be
Hey,
Pittsburgh gonna
garbage,
be
hey,
man.
trash.
though, Pitt.
Pittsburgh
Bro,
gonna be garbage,
dude,
dog. Hey,
they
listen,
literally just let go. They all their offensive line is going to be horrible this year. They literally let go of their best offensive lineman. Their offensive line is going to be horrible. They don't got they got the they got they wide receiver core. They got talent, but they too busy trying to be the TikTok
man.
warriors
Right, man. Listen,
instead
man.
of
Listen. Ben Roethlisberger is done, dog. That man's done. He needs to retire, dog. And
Yeah,
he's
Ben
overpaid.
is done.
so
You're
you
right.
I don't care. Listen, he
But hey,
overpaid.
you say that every year, and then that nigga still get them to the
Oh
playoffs.
no, Kyrie. Did I call them frauds last year? Did I call them frauds last year during their run?
Yeah, but you say the Ben Roethlisberger is
Did,
the
uh,
third of.
I don't call him done every year. I said, listen, he's getting worse every. Listen, he done because he. All the reason why I say that because he ain't getting any better, and they need to draft a quarter. Well, they got Dwayne Haskins now. That's a good. I mean, they got
that's a
Dwayne
fact.
Haskins.
If he
So
got his
maybe,
head together, he'll take over
yeah.
that team.
So but here's the thing though, right? I like I said, you can call it how you want to, but like I said, what did Steelers done recently that shown that they can be back to a Super Bowl contending team? They haven't been one in a while.
Hey
You
man,
know what I mean?
you know why? What they did, they released Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell. They messed it up.
I mean, even when they had them though, they like let's just be real.
They would
Like
get those.
let's just be real.
shit.
They wasn't like
They
all I'm
last year
saying
was
is
playing. They got
They
beat by Jacksonville in the playoffs. So I mean, they got and Ben Roethlisberger got outplayed by Balake Bortles. So
that's what I'm saying. Like Ben Roethlisberger is
Block it.
over. Ben Roethlisberger is overrated. He's obese. These other things too, but I ain't gonna go there. You know what I mean? Y'all know
he,
legal problem.
he,
Um,
Quit bringing
they,
up his past.
hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, man. That man done, man. That man can't throw the ball no more. He can't throw the ball no more. And they can't. So this why Steelers gonna be trash. How can they run the ball? Their line gonna be trash, right? Their line gonna be trash. Najee Harris was a great running back in college, but let's just be real. If he gonna fix their running problems, we're gonna see if they can.
They don't got an offensive line,
First
so
and
no.
foremost, the Patriots ain't the same. They trash. You ain't living.
45-0 SB. 45-0
I told
SB.
you why we lost.
45.
Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care. Hold on, I don't care about that
That
SB.
plays a lot to play. You ain't telling the whole story.
You can't name 3 receivers on the Patriots. You can't name 3 receivers on the Patriots was on the field when we beat y'all 45-0. I'll since then you said, listen, they said
I bet I can.
Who?
N'Keal Harry.
It's a damn shame. You let N'Keal Harry kill y'all. He didn't even have a good game.
He didn't kill us. We killed ourselves. We didn't play.
Man, listen, I don't care what y'all coach said. Y'all were losing that game anyway. I don't care.
Bro, my fault. Food hot. Tell me what our coach said. Say what my coach.
Hey, how your
coach
food hot?
said.
Hold on. How your food hot? You put mild sauce on it.
Easy. You supposed to eat food with mild sauce on it. It's hot, man.
Listen, man. Shout out to SB though, the only Chicago fan I know that's a Chargers fan.
Killer, what's good?
What's up, Bears?
What up?
Big Chess, what's up?
Salute.
What's up?
But listen, man, we're gonna see y'all again. Listen, like I said before, it's gonna be a lot of teams the Patriots gonna schedule that's gonna prove y'all gonna answer a lot of questions and prove a lot of people wrong or a lot of people right. That's why I love this schedule. I'm excited about the upcoming season. You know what I mean? It's gonna be turned. You know what I mean? Because everything I'm saying is gonna be proven right or be proven wrong. And I'm gonna be here front center. You know what I mean? Like, God, that man True was right. Dang, man, I gotta go. SB, shout out to hold on, y'all. Shout out to SB. I'm gonna put SB channel on. Hold up, man. Shout out to SB Sports Talk, man. Anybody, if y'all not subscribed, subscribe to SB Sports Talk, man. Hold up real quick, man. Hold up, man. He doing a live later too, y'all. He doing a live later.
You watch the
Hold
finals.
up, man. Hold on, he doing a live later, y'all. I'm gonna be tuning in. I might won't be on the panel. Most likely.
SB.
Some pasta, chicken pasta.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Some healthy shit. I'm back on my diet, man. I gotta eat healthy. Thank you, my boy.
Yeah,
True, you gonna start streaming during Patriots games this year too?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, I need to get the laugh. Cam Newton threw another interception. God, I need to be laughing at that shit. I need to be on the panel.
Man, oh my God. Cam Newton ran over what? He ran over. I said why? I said Bosa. He ran over Bosa.
What, did you think? Oh no, that's dead. Did you think that? Hey, do you think they overrating, or I'm gonna say overhyping that Mac Jones outplaying Cam in practice?
Nah, he really is. Nah, like Mac Jones is playing. Like they don't cap. Like when you see stuff like that for the Patriots, they don't cap for that. They don't cap.
Yeah,
they don't. Cap.
I heard Cam don't play good in practice anyway, though.
Nah, he's not a practice player.
Yeah, he ain't a practice player. Like that's what I'm saying. Though. I'm not. Listen, the thing is though, you don't really see people outplaying him though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing. He don't have he has stuff. That's what I'm saying. He's not going. People say, "Oh, he's going. Mac Jones going to start week 1." No, he's not.
No,
they don't do that. They don't do that. Listen, he's going to be the future, of course. We all understand that, right? But if Cam Newton plays bad, that's when he's going to come in. But like I said, how the team is built around, of course, Cam Newton. You know what I mean? If you notice, the team is built around. Yo, we be all about diet mouth sauce. That's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful.
That is diet mouth sauce.
So
that's disrespectful, man.
Everybody said diet mouth sauce.
Yo, that's wild, man.
Hey, you might have to catch my fade after that, Bree.
Oh, man. Listen, we don't worry about it, man. The Patriots we gonna fade them, man. We gonna fade the Chargers, man. They're gonna blame another coach. We're gonna get another coach fired there, man. We're gonna get that coach fired.
I ain't gonna lie. For Mac Jones to start week 1, Cam Newton probably got to throw like 4 interceptions that game.
Man, Cam Newton got to get hurt. That's the only way he's going to start week 1.
Well,
Cam Newton playing. He plays like terrible. Whereas but like you said, Cam Newton's a comparator. Like you said, if he don't get hurt, he do what he's expected to do. He's gonna play. I mean, the Patriots still do fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
He gonna get hurt. Not to wish injury on nobody, but it's Cam.
I'm just saying though, man. Man, listen, hey,
he can't play the same way he played no more.
But here's the thing though, right? Look at the running game the Patriots has. Look at the tight ends he has. Hey, he's not going to have to do that much he had to do last year. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, like you said, it's listen. If he fails, it's all up on. Like I said, if he get you know what I mean. Hopefully, he doesn't get hurt or anything. But like, if he plays bad, it's all on him. You know what I mean? Just be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's true.
So hey, man, listen, man. Yeah, man. 5-hour live stream, man. Listen, I'm putting the work in, man. Listen, man. I'm putting the
Yes,
work
sir.
in, man. Listen, man.
Yes, sir.
People tuned in, man. People tuned in. Listen, man. This is what it is, man. This is the first episode of the Black Celtics and Patriots fan podcast, man. Listen, I'm a black. Hey, man, for real. You see the title? I'm a Black Patriots and Celtics fan. Look, man.
So,
you know what I mean?
So I ain't gonna say the word, but so you started. So I know you started to show off as. Did you ever see Django and Samuel L. Jackson? Yeah, that's me when it comes to this. Nah, play.
You out of pocket.
Oh my
God. You out of pocket, man. You out of pocket, that man. Hey, out of pocket, man. Out of pocket, man. That's a criminal offense right there.
Look. Now you know I'm gonna have my hatred for. I got my hatred for the Patriots could come out now because Tom Brady ain't on it no more. Tom Brady made me respect him, bro. But I don't like the Patriots at all. Y'all thought us were going for a couple.
Nigga, the Chargers.
Hey, listen, man. We gonna be. Hey, speaking of Tom Brady, man, we gonna do him dirty, man. He gonna look bad.
Hey, he gonna come back home like he never left.
True,
man,
lose.
We all know man. We all know the game. We all know the game plan, man. You a Giants fan. You is irrelevant right now. So, man,
I don't care.
It's like we go.
You waiting on next season already.
Listen, man. Hey, man, I'm waiting for the next season. I'm waiting for the
next season. I'm trying to tell you, 2028 Giants Super Bowl contenders.
Nigga, you a Chargers fan?
My team good. My team good.
Hey.
Top to bottom, we good.
I ain't gonna hold y'all though. The Giants got a better chance to win the division than y'all do though. That's real though.
It's only because the Chiefs in our division. It ain't like because we garbage. We got the Chiefs in our division.
Y'all got to worry about the Raiders. Y'all got to worry about the Raiders though.
Raiders gonna be garbage. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
as long as Derek Carr quarterback, we good. And then the Broncos don't got a quarterback.
Derek Carr not bad, man. We ain't doing that. Derek Carr solid quarterback. Come on, man. He's solid, man. He good.
He's not the second best quarterback in that division.
We gonna see.
Y'all got the second best quarterback in y'all division.
Yeah, I ain't trying to bring that. You with the Giants. You in the worst division.
So we gonna disrespect Teddy Bridgewater. Hold on. So we gonna disrespect Teddy Bridgewater.
Hey,
we gonna disrespect Teddy Bridgewater.
I'd rather win in the worst division.
TB, the real TB. The real TB. I ain't gonna do it. I'm a captain.
Fuck out of here.
The real TB.
That motherfucker be TB.
Like that. You know what I mean? Drew Lock, but people, I told people Drew Lock ain't gonna start, man. I told people he's gonna start no
Drew Lock not that guy.
That dude a bomb.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
It's official. He is a bum.
Now I ain't gonna lie. If Aaron Rodgers go to the Broncos, I might be a little worried.
Man, I don't know what Green Bay going to the Broncos. I don't know what Green Bay going. Man, listen. I'll be pissed. Listen, I don't know what Green Bay going to do. They're going to trade him. He's going to stay. I think he's being a diva though. At the same time though, I don't think going nowhere. I think he's being a diva.
And Green Bay need to hire a bunch of prostitutes to have them keep sucking them off till that man calms the fuck down. That's what they need to do.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen.
They got to get him cool.
That ain't even gonna satisfy him. He want to get.
That man said he gonna be on Jeopardy and get fined. He said he don't care.
Man, listen, man. That man's a diva, man. Let's just call it how it is, man. He's a diva. He is arguably probably the best quarterback in the game, but let's just keep it honest, though, man. He's a diva, man.
Yeah, he is.
He's a diva. That only won one. He's a diva.
That boy cannot win a NFC championship, boy.
He do be doing some sucker shit.
He beat my team for one, bastard.
That's the only one he got. He can't win no other time.
Come on, man. He's a diva, man. Listen, hey, man. Where he couldn't last on the Patriots. I like him having a team, but him and Bill wouldn't work. Bill be cussing him out.
Yeah, him and Bill wouldn't work because that motherfucker have been fed up long time
Bill,
ago.
the other thing, that's why Bill the GOAT, because Bill cuss anybody out, man. Bill cuss LT out, man. back in the day, probably. He probably cussed
Yeah.
LT out, man. When LT was on that stuff, man, allegedly. But like he said, man, he could still cuss him out, man.
Even Parcells didn't cuss LT out.
LT,
That's
man,
how you
Bill
know it's
probably
real.
that's why I build respect. That's why I build best coach of the game, man. He a cut, man. What you doing,
Yo,
Tom?
you are breaking up.
Dummy.
You the only one who breaking up. I hear everybody else.
Oh, can you hear everybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah,
good.
I hear you
Yeah,
real
that's
good.
that's always on your end, Kyrie, man. I'm telling you, man, you gotta switch that connection or something, man.
Oh no, it's
That
always you though.
man, it's
Everybody
probably
else
that
I hear
cricket.
fine.
Hey, I don't know. It's probably that cricket you got, man.
I
God
don't got
damn.
cricket.
So it's Verizon.
Hey, I got Verizon. Chill out. I got Verizon, man. Chill out, man. Verizon best network, man. Verizon best network, man. I got it, man. Hey, shout out, man. Shout out to Verizon, man. I got my Disney Plus, got my Hulu, and my ESPN Plus, man. Shout out to Verizon, man. Hey, Verizon, you need a hey, man. Listen, you looking for people to be sponsored? You know what I mean? To sponsor, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm your guy to the King TV, man.
Go ahead and promote the Android swarm, my boy. Go ahead and get that bag.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm about to say Verizon, man. Sponsored by Verizon, man. Come on, man.
I'll sponsor the Obama phone if they sponsor me. I don't even care. Get you a brick. They throw that
Man, I mean,
bag, get you the brick. Get you
man,
this
nah,
brick.
as we can blame, man. Sponsored by Track Phone.
Hey, look. If they throw that bag, go ahead and get you a track phone.
Hey, hey, listen, man. Track Phone, man. See this right here, man. Listen, man. Hey, you got to pay for the minutes, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. Shout out to Track Phone. Use my code. Use my
I
code
thought the
SB.
minutes was free.
I don't know. Tell you the truth. I don't know how that goes. I forgot, but
Get a certain amount a month. I heard.
heard, man. I'm just saying, man. Listen, man. Celtics gonna do good next year. My page is gonna do good next year, man. Listen, man. All positive energy 2021, man. Listen, man. The year of Boston, man.
Man,
That's
free
the
Tatum,
Year,
man.
year, man.
illusion.
Come on, man.
Free Tatum.
Free Tatum,
Free.
man.
You trying to
Nah,
make
you
me
better.
lose it all?
Hey. I'm gonna say this though. Tam, a great recruiter, and somebody on the Bulls is playing with him right now. That's all I'm gonna say. But hey, man.
KD
Hey,
over there
He
too.
not
hey,
going there,
hey.
bro.
Listen, let Tatum be like, okay, let's Tatum be like this. Listen, yo, I ain't gonna hold y'all. We really like you. Listen, y'all be great on the Celtics, man. Listen, hey,
Give us Jaylen Brown. Come on, let's go.
that's cap, man. You know that ain't happening.
What you talking about?
Y'all ain't know it.
Sure.
We ain't looking for Zach LaVine. We ain't looking for Zach LaVine.
That don't need no
We
scoring. What y'all gonna do once y'all
uh,
lose Marcus Smart though?
we ain't lose. I don't know. We losing Marcus Smart or not though.
I think
Tell you the
y'all
truth.
will. I
It
think
depends.
Stevens
It
gonna try to
depends.
keep him though,
I'm.
but he might got that jam.
Nah. The comments I heard though, Marcus Smart is like he's a key piece.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. They got something planned. I'm gonna say this though, right? Don't be surprised you shoot a third star on the roster. Not this year, of course. Listen, this and let's talk about this too, though, right? Let's be real, right? All the all the praise that we give, all the credit of the talent we give to Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown. A lot of people don't know this. It's only the second year that the team is really going to be built on Jayson Tatum.
Yep.
Let's talk about it, man. Let's
Hey,
talk about it.
hey, bro.
Especially under, and this is gonna be the first year under new management.
I thought it was the third year.
Hey, I got a question.
No,
Is this
hold
true?
on.
Is this true, y'all? Breaking news that James Harden and Lil Baby was stopped and frisked by the police.
That's true.
Uh,
I
That's
think
true.
listen.
yeah,
James
Lil Baby
Harden,
got
James Harden
arrested.
got
James
detained.
Harden,
Detained. James Harden got detained, and I think they arrested little baby. I think I don't know.
And people got to stop going over other places and thinking it's the same rules. That bro, it's different on other sides, bro. You can't go over there with weed and smoke. Somebody told me in Japan, they said it's true. Like you can't smoke weed in Japan at all. You
Yeah.
going to jail. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah, but like Jason Tatum, man, it's not the third year they built a team around Jason Tatum. This is technically the second and the first year under Brad Stevens. That That team was like Kemba Walker. See, here's the thing: when Kemba Walker joined the team was built around Kemba Walker. Technically, to put Jason Tatum was supposed to be a calculated piece for Kemba when Kemba first got to Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Then Jason Tatum got better, surpassed Kemba mid-season. Never looked back. So basically, it's only been Jayson Tatum team for a year and a half.
What you mean? He been the same since Kyrie was there. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about his team. His
I thought
team.
Kemba Walker got hurt. That's what I thought happened.
His team. But Kemba Walker ain't been the same since then, right? I was saying since last year, it's been basically Jayson Tatum's team.
I think it's been Jayson Tatum's team after the year. His first year in the playoffs. Once he took over the team that year,
I mean, you can't necessarily say that because look at his role. It wasn't. I mean, technically, I feel you by his talent, but it wasn't his team. The team wasn't built. The team wasn't built around him.
It was
I thought it was his team once they traded for Kemba Walker.
It wasn't his team. Kemba Walker was the first option. Kemba Walker was the first option. Kemba Walker was an all-star last year. We forget Kemba was an all. Before that knee injury, he was playing like Charlotte Kemba. Before that knee injury,
he was.
If you look at the first half of the season, it was Kemba Walker team. Then Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown stepped up.
Right.
That's what happened. I mean, so like I said, a lot of people say, "Oh, well, like other people like, well, Devin Booker, Tatum and Brown team." Exactly. It's gonna be Tatum. This is gonna be the first year under new management, being a team being built around Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, and the first move they did, they released Harden but kept Lil Big with the Carter. Yeah, but so
Harden?
Hey, that, huh?
You said the Nets released Harden. What?
No, they released the French police, whatever. They released Harden but kept Lil Baby for narcotics. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, so I mean, that wrist injury had Celtics to go seven. That wrist injury had Celtics to go to a 7-seed playing tournament. Hey man, listen man, and if let's say Jaylen Brown was there playing at the Nets, that's a 7-game series, man. I wouldn't be doing push-ups, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, man.
Yep. You got some exercise on SB Talk Sports Channel. You give sport knowledge there, you get a workout same time, man.
Hey, listen, man. It is what it is, but like you said, we got the best wing. We're gonna have the best wing duo next year. I predict that.
Portland East.
That's Cap.
Portland
Cap.
East.
Hey, Jalen Lillard's on the. Hey man, listen, don't let us get Dame Lillard without trading Jaylen Brown.
Y'all gonna have to get some defense. Yeah, I don't think y'all gonna trade Jaylen Brown. I think they should keep that duo together for a little
listen, they got something on their sleeve, man. 2022 is a lot of big free. You're gonna be a lot of big free agents. 2022.
Hey, you see the Thunder finna trade Kemba again?
Yeah, I seen that. Hey man, they gonna try to trade him for Ben Simmons, man.
Yeah, nah, they ain't getting Ben Simmons. No, Kemba Walker, unless they give us some picks.
It's like, nah, man.
They sent him to purgatory.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Yeah, they better hope Jayson Tatum don't take another leap this again, man. They better hope.
People think Jayson Tatum maxed out. I tell people he don't.
He gets better every year. How somebody gets maxed out when they get better every year?
That's the same thing I be telling people, bro.
That don't make any sense. Man took him and Jaylen Brown. They take leaps every year. Like, you know what's crazy? Jayson Tatum got better. Okay, so picture this. The playoffs ended in October. Everything ended in October. The last time they played was like in October.
Mm-hmm.
They got better a couple months later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's insane. Like, come on. It's insane, man. Jaylen Brown got robbed for most improved player of the year. That's all I'm going to say.
Nah, that's cap. That's cap.
Hey, man. Hey, shout out Julius Randle. But they could have done a co. They could have done the first NBA. Could have done the first co.
He took the Knicks to the playoffs, boy.
He was the number one option on the Knicks and took them to the playoffs. Stop.
And who better? Who better?
Jaylen Brown.
Who you think? Okay then.
Okay. But he didn't improve more than Julius Randle.
Yo,
wildin',
dog. Jaylen Brown was like 20 points last year.
And he was the second option on his team.
Exactly. He was the first option.
Julius Randle was the first option. It was the reason why they made it to the playoffs.
How about this? If Julius Randle was on the Celtics, he'd be the third option. So let's not play that game.
What does
And
that
if
mean?
Jaylen
No.
Brown was teaming up with Julius
If
Randle,
Jalen, if you
Julius Randle
traded
would be
them
the
right
second option.
now, if you traded them, I guarantee you, if you traded him for Julius Randle, they wouldn't make the playoffs.
Ooh, Jaylen Brown for Julius Randle.
Yeah, they
Oh,
wouldn't make
you
the
tweaking? They definitely gonna make the
Bug the
playoffs.
fuck out.
They
You
would not
bug the
make the
fuck out. You bug the fuck out. So Julius Randle better than Jaylen Brown.
So wait, so is Chris Paul better than is Chris Paul better than LeBron James?
No,
Is he a better leader
No.
than LeBron James?
maybe.
I mean, I don't know. You can't. How can you measure that? I mean, great leadership is great leadership.
They both great leaders, and
No.
LeBron got his
I'm gonna
flaws, and
measure.
Chris Paul
I'm gonna
got his
measure it
flaws.
by this. LeBron got rid of his young talent. Chris Paul stayed with his young talent. Well, he bought.
He didn't stay.
Wait,
He didn't stay with. He
my
didn't
fault.
stay with young talent. He went to a young team.
He went to a young team. LeBron was on a young team.
They didn't have a They didn't have a Devin Booker or DeAndre Ayton. Continue.
So they still had Kyle Kuzma.
DeAndre Ayton and Devin Booker is better than Brandon Ingram and Lonzo Ball. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Brandon Ingram was an all-star.
Is he better than DeAndre Ayton? No, he's not. He's not better than DeAndre Ayton. Let's not play that game.
How are you measuring that by?
What we see? So
Yeah.
Brandon Ingram was better than DeAndre Ayton. I don't care if he's
What
an
you
all-star or
said?
not.
Was he?
Is he better? I don't care if he's an all-star. I'm talking about right now. Who's a better player?
That's not fair. He playing with Chris Paul.
I don't care. He's playing with Chris. DeAndre Ayton was nice before Chris Paul. So I don't care. That don't mean anything.
Oh, he was all right. He wasn't better than Brandon Ingram.
Okay.
So wait. So last year, DeAndre Ayton was better than Brandon Ingram.
I'm not saying that.
All right then.
But
He got
right
better
now,
this year because he played with Chris Paul.
that don't mean nothing. But DeAndre Ayton was always nice regardless. He always had. He was no more picking the draft.
I
He was
know,
picking with Luka. He was picking with Luka.
But he was not better than Brandon Ingram, and Brandon Ingram was the number 2 pick in the draft.
My fault, so.
Brandon
Listen,
just had a good year though, bro. That's it.
I'm just saying DeAndre Ayton is playing with Chris Paul. Chris Paul make everybody.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Brandon Ingram is playing with Zion Williamson and Lonzo Ball. What are you saying?
I can't hear you.
He playing with Lonzo Ball and Zion Williamson. He's not like, come on, yo, stop it. Like Brandon Ingram not even the best player on this team.
You know always raving about that nigga Lonzo Ball. So I don't.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram not the best player on this team.
No, I'm just saying though. But you bringing up Chris Paul up, like, come on, Lonzo. People would debate that if he's a better piece on that team than Lonzo Ball. So what are you saying?
Who?
Brandon Ingram.
It doesn't. I'm saying all the young talent.
He's not better. DeAndre Ayton is better than Brandon Ingram right now. Is he by far better than him? No. But he's a better player. A lot of people are like, come on, yo, stop it, yo. DeAndre Ayton fits on more teams and play different styles than Brandon Ingram. We're not doing that. Brandon Ingram is one-dimensional.
Man, he's one-dimensional.
He is one-dimensional. He's a ball-dominant wing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can't deny that.
He's a ball-dominant wing. Is he a great off-ball player?
No. I answer for him since he don't want to
I'm just saying, man. Come on, man.
Come on.
I'm just saying, come on now. You capping, man.
I'm not
fight back, man. They saying fight back.
Fight back.
Why do I gotta fight back? He's not
because you just take you got bad taste. You got bad taste.
He's spanking your ass.
We're gonna do this. Hold on, we're gonna do this in the panel. Okay. How many people in this panel shout? I'm gonna ask out. Hold on, I'm gonna ask out. How many? Okay. Oh, and now you have the right to your opinion. Is who better, Brandon Ingram or DeAndre Ayton? So.
I don't think it's a big argument to say who's really better. I would say I would take Ayton though.
Okay, that's okay. Who's better? Who's better, Todd?
But like I said, he is benefiting from playing with Chris Paul.
That nigga play with LeBron, bro. Hold on. Brandon Ingram play with LeBron James, dude. He played with LeBron James,
bro.
He was trash with LeBron.
No, he was playing good.
He was still developing. He was
better. He was better by himself when Zion.
Right, I'm just saying. W that Chris Paul argument like Brandon Ingram didn't play with great players. Stop it, yo. Like we're not doing.
Wait. Who did Brandon Ingram play with his first and second year in the league? Nobody.
Ain't DeAndre Ayton third year in the league? What are you talking about?
D'Angelo Russell.
You play Russell, Lonzo,
played with
Josh
Lonzo.
Hart, Julius Randle, the
Yeah,
most improved player. What are you talking about? He
He,
played with some
but he
people that had
wasn't.
young
He
talent.
wasn't
Julius
the
Randle.
Julius Randle right now. Like
That's
he's
the
playing
same
with Chris
Randle.
Paul. No, it's not. He's
He
clearly
just got
better.
he just got more opportunity. Trust me, bro. All these players are the same. You just get more opportunity to do something
How
when it's your team.
Now Julius Randle got better though. He always had potential,
No,
but he
he
how
got
got
better though.
better.
I think he just got.
how
I think he big could play like this. I think he just got more of an
No,
opportunity
he
to
no
make.
he has listen his potential there, but he had put the work. He put the work in. But
Oh
he
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
put the
yeah,
work
for
in.
sure, for sure. I'm not denying that for sure.
I
The
want to
only
make a
thing he got over
Because
A is being an all star.
he could have easily did what he was doing right now on the Lakers because they had no
That's
number one
not
option.
necessarily true. The reason why first of all the reason why they got rid of him because he was a ball dominant wing. You can't be a
yeah
ball dominant wing playing with
yeah. He can
LeBron
only play
James.
one way.
Yeah, that's his problem. Don't get me wrong.
He
I would
kind of
rather have Aiden on my team, but as an individual player, Brandon Ingram is better.
Thank
But
you.
But
That's what
okay,
I'm
that's
wow.
saying.
I
I'm
feel. I
saying like
mean, you can
now,
say that.
like if you talking
But
about
you can
his
still
son,
debate that though. It ain't just a
yeah. I
guarantee though.
don't I don't make a I wouldn't sit here and argue who so much better. I just like if I want. I'm pretty much just say I'd rather have Aiden because his game he can play with a lot of different players
And
versus
he's a better,
Ingram.
way better defensively. Like Brandon Ingram, be hit and criticized for being like playing defense.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
so
mean,
it's like
he remind me of Carmelo, man. He's just a player that can play
maybe
one way
Melo.
offensively. He can't
That's
sacrifice
tough.
his, nothing else.
Yeah, we right. We just comparing the wing and the five, but at the same time, though, if you had a draft,
that's what
you
I'm
had a
saying.
let's say you had like a draft right now, like a fantasy draft in the league. Everybody's a free agent. Who you're picking DeAndre Ayton over Brandon Ingram more likely than not. That's all I'm
Probably so.
saying.
That don't
Yeah.
mean he better than him. Like
And
I
that's
said, he got picked over
listen.
Luca.
Okay, well we'll
But
see.
nobody knew
Okay,
Luca
listen.
was gonna be
I,
that good though. Nobody knew
I
Luca was gonna
mean,
be that
but
good.
hey, listen. But here's the thing, though, right?
Yeah, Luka.
Out of all the young up and play, listen, DeAndre Ayton to me gonna have a better career than Brandon Ingram. So
Yeah.
hey, I mean, you could, like I said, in my opinion, is it a
I wouldn't
debate?
be
Can Brandon Ingram
surprised.
surpass him? Can Brandon Ingram surpass him? Of course, he can surpass him, but we got wait. We got to see, man. DeAndre Ayton is is showing improvement, man. Look at the playoff run he's having.
I
Like, look at the
just
level of
said,
he
but
playing the high level of the playoffs.
I understand that. I'm not saying he's not good, but he is benefiting from playing with Chris Paul,
You
bro.
can't say that. You
I
can't
agree with
say
that.
that.
I agree with
You
that
that's
too,
He
man.
true.
said
That's
it
true.
He said it
That's
himself.
true. That's true. Listen, and I'm not gonna argue that, but you gotta
He
act like he
said
playing.
Chris Paul is the best thing that ever happened to his
That's
career.
true. That's true. But you act like Brandon Ingram playing with bums. He's been playing with solid. He's been playing with all-star talented players his whole career.
As he played, what? He played
So
with
okay, he been
LeBron 1 year.
and DeAndre Ayton played with Chris Paul 1 year. So you can't like come on. You can't have it
1
both
year.
ways, dude.
What do you mean I
You
can't
can have
have it both
you can
ways?
hold on.
It's the
You can
same
feel.
thing.
Listen,
It's
you
the
can feel.
same
Hold on.
thing, bro.
You can feel that Brandon Ingram is better than Ayton. That's cool, but don't use a Chris Paul like it's the end all be all argument. It's lazy because you act. He had Zion Williamson is the best player on that team. He's not Brandon Ingram is not the best player on that team at all.
No,
At all.
I didn't say he had to be the
No.
best player on that team.
I'm just saying, like,
And
Zion Williamson is
Zion
better.
can play.
I mean,
Zion
Aiden not the
Williamson is
best
better
on
than
his team
Aiden.
though either though.
Zion
Yeah,
Williamson.
Zion's
Yeah,
on
you're
he's like
right.
the
underrated.
You're right.
third.
Okay, but it's Brandon Ingram better?
Zion's
I don't
Okay,
think
underrated.
but Brandon.
I don't think it's worth arguing who's much better. I mean, I don't. That's why I say like I just
Nah, I
rather
say
play
it's
with
Zion.
Aiden. I
Is
don't think
Brandon?
it's a
Hold on.
big argument to say who's
Yeah,
better
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Is
Brandon
Brandon
Ingram better
Ingram
than
better than Jalen? No, he's not. He's not better than Jalen Brown or Ben Simmons. He's
nah,
not.
he not better than Ben Simmons.
Or
No,
Jalen
he's
Brown.
not. He's
He's
not
not.
better than no.
Like, come on now. Like, come on, man.
I
It
So,
shouldn't
don't
like,
even be
I
no.
don't know what
It
to do
shouldn't
with
even
Ben
be
Simmons,
no
man. That
debate.
nigga gets smaller as the playoffs go on. He
Who?
just scared me, man. Ben Simmons, it's like he gets smaller and smaller. His impact gets smaller and smaller. He'd be great during the regular season, and it kind
hey,
of
man, listen.
the whole.
He's still young though, man. I mean, like I said, I mean, we'll see.
What
That's all I
scares
can
what
say.
scares me about Ben Simmons is I look at that interview he had after they got eliminated, and he just looked disconnected. I don't know where to go with him.
I
I'm
mean,
not saying he quit on the
when you
team, all
got
that. He
fans,
just looked
yeah, but
disconnected.
South, that's
Hey,
true. But
hey,
South though,
hey, hey,
but
hey,
South, but
hey.
them fan,
You
how them
got
fans
Sixers
treated him though.
fans.
Yeah, you probably feel the
Sixers.
same way though. You feel me? I'll just say
No,
they
I'm
throwing
just
beer can bottles at
I
him.
don't know
I feel
what
you though. I feel you though.
I don't know what to expect from him. I don't know if
They
he
throwing
disconnected
bottles.
because he's still young and need to get with the right person, or he just don't really value playing the game like that.
Nah,
I
I
can't
get
really get
that.
a
I
good
get
read
he
on him.
comfortable doing what he know how to do. That's why.
the question. Here's the thing. The question is we don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of things
Yeah,
that
I'm
we
not
don't really
saying either
know.
way, but I didn't feel that good. If I'm a Sixer fan or GM or the owner of the organization, I didn't feel good. It don't feel like
Yeah.
he wasn't too vested in the fact that he didn't play that well in the playoffs when they needed
Right.
him. It
Now the
was just
question.
kind of a disconnection.
Now the question is this though, right? The question is though. The big question is who is telling him not, or who? What is the reason why he is not being aggressive? Is not him, not his shot. Why he ain't taking certain shots?
I already
That's the
told
million
you
dollar question.
already why. Hey, but you don't
You
listen.
don't. We don't know. We don't know why. Because in the day, let's be real. Like, because in the
Uh,
day, listen, listen, they're not trade. Listen, they're not. Well, so far we know they're not trading them. So somebody, listen, I don't know. Is the
They might
question is
trade him.
if yeah, they might. But the question is
they
though,
didn't say they not going to trade him.
They just done turned down a couple of
right?
offers.
But the thing is though, well, here's the thing though, they turned down Malcolm Brogdon. That says a lot though, right?
Okay,
I mean,
they
that'd
said
be the perfect
Malcolm
that been
Brogdon. You turned
they
down Michael Brogdon? Come on,
in a
yeah,
man.
pick, in
but
the first round pick.
they said they want a star. They said the only two teams that really got a chance of trying to get him for real is Golden State and Minnesota.
Well, why, hold up, but here's a point. But here's a problem though. First of all, Minnesota, Malcolm Brogdon better than DeAndre Russell. If that's what you're going with, that's
Because
so.
we're
I don't know
not
why.
just going to get D'Angelo Russell. We're going to get, I told you, we're going to get D'Angelo Russell and whatchamacallit.
That's a lot. Malcolm Lee Beasley. That's a lateral move. That's not. That doesn't make you better whatsoever. It's a
Ben
lateral
Simmons,
move.
I'm just telling you.
How much
I,
I always think about how much Simmons making because see if they really playing in my opinion they playing Russian roulette. If he go
If he
into the
don't
playoffs
develop,
next year and it's the same
he's sucking up
storyline,
money.
he making more money and his stock is gonna be even lower than it is going out of this year.
And then the thing is, next year, Joe's going to get a max. He's going to get like a big max. He's going to be getting like
that's
200 million.
that's
Um,
that's a risk. That's a risk too because what's his health? His health gonna be in question. So yeah, he's worth it. Talent wise, his play, of course, he's worth that money. But at the same time, health wise, like you know what I mean. I mean, hey, Sixers got a lot of questions. In
They
my
at a
opinion, they got to
crossroad,
figure out.
bro. And see,
And
I don't know if you was on that panel. Were you on that panel when I was on Lamont and before they got eliminated and all that, he was fighting against being out like, bro, I don't trust the Sixers, Ben Simmons. And then we started talking about them possibly looking at trading him. And you remember I said they gonna come to a
Yeah.
crossroads if they get eliminated by the Hawks. I mean,
now
at
I'm gonna
that
say,
point,
yeah, that's facts. But I'm gonna say this though. I mean, the thing is about that. I mean, I don't think Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons can play with each other.
I
I don't.
they don't
I
complement each
can,
other. I agree.
I can see it. I can see it though. Style. Listen, that's why I blame it all on Doc Rivers because Lord, you had players that had these similar type of like abilities and flaws. Why you didn't make this work? You know what I mean? And be
But
fair,
how can you
COVID,
coach?
COVID. It was a COVID year, right? It was a
Well,
COVID year.
that's what I
Understand that,
said. I said it was a
but
COVID
see,
year.
but
Don't
right.
it's
trade the
hard for
kid.
me to buy into that when you got a all star caliber player who's scared to shoot the ball and be aggressive. What coaching can you? What kind of?
But to be
I mean,
fair
what can
though,
you do about that?
but to be fair though, right? Here's the thing though. Something is not right. If you listen, a lot
We
of
already
times.
established that
But
it's
right,
not
but a
right.
lot of time, like, and listen, I'm not saying that
I
he's not
told you
scared
who
to shoot the
fault.
ball,
I told you
but
who fault it
right,
was.
but here's the problem though. Right there, right? The fact that he was playing key minutes, playing like that, show is something is not right. Somebody is telling him to play. Listen, it's like he's thinking too much, right? When I looked at it, he was yeah, his confidence. I mean, listen, when he comes to the free throw shooting, his confidence was shot, right?
Nah,
I'm not going to we're not going to deny that, but
after game 5, he was not the same Ben Simmons in
right,
the
but
first week.
all I'm saying,
First game.
right, and all I'm saying is, right, all I'm saying is, it could be a possibility they are telling him to only shoot a certain amount of shots.
I doubt that.
Because the
Wow.
fact that
I doubt it.
because okay, but if somebody's afraid to shoot, why are you playing? Oh, here's the thing. Now this
I
why
think it's
okay,
him, bro.
that's
It's
cool, but that's
him.
Doc Rivers, and that's Doc Rivers' fault. Cause why are you playing a dude like that? You afraid to shoot the ball?
But just
We
think
trying
about
to
it.
Yo, wait, you just
ask
wait.
him
I
play
don't.
Think about it,
him.
Trudeau. How can you have a player?
How
He's
can
the
you not
highest
play
paid
him?
player, and you telling
Yeah.
him to shoot a limited amount of shots.
Yeah, that sounds
I've never heard of nothing
crazy.
like that, bro.
What do you
They
mean? What do you
And
and
mean?
you
What is
have to
gonna
keep
pair?
him on the
hold on,
floor.
bro.
You,
That
can't.
don't mean nothing. Okay,
Hold
that's
on.
we
We're
talk.
not
Hold on, but we
expecting
talk
him to
about
be a,
we hold on, but we talk about the Sixers though. We're not talking about no like no. We talk about the Sixers. Let's just be honest. They made bad moves for years. Let's just be real. They pay Andrew
yeah,
Bynum money. Let's just be real. Like
yeah.
I
That,
they do
that is
they
true.
no, no,
They
no, no.
did.
that's fact. They pay Andrew Bynum money.
yeah.
Let's just
No.
be
I'm about to call
real.
you up.
Andrew
That
Bynum
was
money.
first
That's
off.
crazy.
At that
What?
time, that was not a bad move.
So hold
He
on.
was he
So
was not
be
hurt.
okay, but not being about hold up. It's not okay. All that being said, though, Kyrie, though, right? Even when Andrew Baum did sign, a lot of questions were still was like, okay, his attitude, his
He didn't.
mentality.
He didn't
That's
sign.
cool.
We traded for him.
Well, trade. It's still a bad move, though. It's a bad move. It's like in the day, Sixers made more bad moves than great moves in the past 20 years. They made more
How?
bad moves than. All right, okay,
How you
that's
figure
a lie.
that?
And hold on, and if I'm
You
lying,
got
that's a
You
lie.
got Joel
That's a
Embiid and Ben
lie.
Simmons. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
okay. I didn't say y'all didn't make no good moves at all, but you trying to tell me y'all made more good moves than bad for 20 years?
I think that's a great move.
I said, listen, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I am saying.
Y'all made more bad moves than good moves, Kyrie. Let's just
So
be
I need you
you
to
can't
tell
cap on
me,
that.
Sas, I need you
Y'all
to
can't
tell
cap
me.
on that.
I need you to tell me, since you know everything about the Sixers, you need to tell me each year we just did bad moves and stuff all the time.
What have y'all been doing since y'all went to the okay? The last thing y'all did in 20 years was the best thing y'all did was AI leading that team to the finals, and y'all didn't do nothing since.
Okay. So look at all the other teams in the NBA and compare them, right? The most the Sixers have did is make it to the semifinals a couple times in the
So ask
Eastern
me this
Conference.
question. So it hasn't been multiple teams in 20 years have done better than y'all.
Who?
So multiple teams in the Eastern Conference haven't done better than y'all.
Who you
That's a
talking about?
lie.
The Celtics and the Heat and the
I'm
Cavs?
not naming. I'm not going to even name easy teams like that. I'm talking about. So it hasn't been more than let's say 5 teams, 6 teams in 20 years have done better than y'all.
In the Eastern Conference?
In 20 years, yes, hasn't done better
Talk
than
about
y'all.
the Heat? Because they got LeBron?
Toronto,
That's
Pacers,
one
the
team.
Toronto Pacers,
What did the Pacers do? They didn't win?
Atlanta have been doing better than y'all in 20 years. Altogether, Atlanta have been being better than y'all in 20 years. You judge it.
You said Orlando?
Orlando too.
No, they haven't, bro. Stop, yo.
Hey,
It's basically the same.
Hold on, True. You piling on too much. They did go to the Eastern Conference Finals like 2 years ago, in the semifinals.
Who?
I think the problem, to me, the biggest issue, the Philly.
Philly. When
Yeah,
last time they been in the Eastern Conference Finals?
No,
I think they did in
bro.
2019, didn't they?
No, they
No, that
did
was
No,
just
they
not.
the
never.
semi. That was
No,
the
they never
semi.
went to the
No, that
conference
was the
They've been in the
finals.
semi.
Eastern
They
Conference
didn't
Finals
know.
in years.
Yeah, that was semi. Yeah, that was the
Yes, they
semi. I'm
is.
thinking
Yeah.
about the
They
Bucks. The
haven't been
Bucks
I'm
there
just
since
played.
saying.
AI.
Nah, they hard. Nah, they haven't been like to the conference finals since like the Iverson
Yeah,
days.
Yeah,
yeah.
since
Exactly.
AI.
That's
Yeah.
20 years. That's 20 years.
But
They've been to the Eastern Conference semifinals for the most
Right,
part.
A semi. A second
That's
multiple
round.
been y'all.
teams.
That's been y'all
Right, but
ceiling for
multiple
years.
teams. Right, but
That's
multiple
been y'all
teams have
ceiling
done
for
better than
years.
y'all in 20 years. That's fact. You can't argue that. That's
Yeah,
facts. You can't argue that. The
but
Pacers have been better than y'all
the Pacers was
in
better
20
than us
years.
for 2 years,
In
bro.
hold on, 20 years, the Pacers was better than y'all. They've been to the same in 20 years. They've been to
The
a
second round
finals
been y'all.
and been a more easy conference finals
Been
than
more
y'all. Y'all
conference
can't
They've
argue.
finals.
You
been
can't
to
argue
one
that.
more Eastern Conference
All right,
final than
dude.
us,
All right,
and they've
man. Listen, they.
lost in the
But
first
bro,
round.
All
After
right,
the
that,
man.
sec, the second round has always been the Sixers ceiling like for
Okay.
years.
Listen, without that finals appearance, the Atlanta Hawks been better than y'all in 20 years. That's facts. Like
see,
we're not like come
see,
on now. Like
this the thing with me, man. Like being production offensive in the playoffs the elephant in the room that hasn't moved yet, bro. Like even before they had expectations, when they got in the playoffs, everybody, of course they got a pass early when they was younger and the expectation was there, but it's always been an issue when he's in the playoffs. His production, he can play. He's very effective in the regular season. He's an all-star. We know
That
that.
team,
But
the team is
but
not
in the playoffs,
effective. The team is not effective. Period.
You can't say
now I'm
that.
saying he
The team
plays
is
a
not. The
big
team is
part of
not
it.
effective.
I know it's some
Period.
other
You can't
things,
say
but
that.
the elephant in the room when you paying a dude 30 and he be making 35 or more next year, like bro, you got to start looking at what he's doing. This dude went from 15 a game in the regular season to 9 points a game.
Nah, nah,
And
nah.
the thing about his
This is my.
defense is not that effective in the playoffs
Listen.
because you can
Right.
run off so many screens and stuff. It's hard to keep a perimeter defender on a certain guy,
I just
man.
think be honest with
Because
you,
you not making the
though.
because he not making the other person work on defense. Now, if he was making the other person work
Yeah,
on defense,
but
then
he
But
yeah.
we
might.
don't know. But like I said, but we don't. It's a lot of
Listen,
questions that we
let's
don't know. Why he not shooting the ball? Because like you said, it's fine. I find it funny
I
how
told you why he not shooting the
why.
ball.
But okay, the
I
why
told you
Sixers not
why.
coming out.
I
A lot
told
of
you
people.
why.
Why? Hold on. Why a lot of people saying that? Because we hear a lot of different things, right? But we're
The
not
reason
saying
why
we.
was because
Hold on.
Brett Brown was the coach. Like I told you,
Well,
Brett
but we're
Brown is
talking about now.
coached his
We're talking about
daddy.
now, though.
Talking about right
Right?
Okay,
now,
But we're
but we
talking
Kyle.
didn't
about
have a full. But we didn't have a
we're
full
talking about
off
now.
season or a training camp. This is the
But
first
here's the
year
thing. But here's
since
the
Brett
thing, though,
Brown is
right?
gone.
Like I said, listen. Like I said before, right? But like I said,
But he don't.
okay. And all
But he
that
don't
being,
hear that. He
I
don't
don't
hear
care.
that
Listen. At the
part.
end of the day, listen. I hear it all. I'm just and all that, and all of it goes back to the Sixers for bad decisions. That's just facts. Another bad decision you just named.
I
The
guess.
Sixers are horrible when it comes to developing players. It's facts.
How?
Okay.
How?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're going to sit for
What do you
cap.
mean
How?
how? What do you
How
mean
what
how?
we talking about okay, so we're not been talking about Ben
We
Simmons
just talked
how
about this.
so that
Like,
we just talk about Ben Simmons, right? But they
I mean,
bad
y'all
at
done talked
but
about Ben Simmons, Holiday, who else? A couple of more
exactly.
other
Who?
But they
players.
bad at developing players.
Who?
Uh,
If I'm lying,
You said
anybody can
Drew
say
Holiday? Drew Holiday
yeah,
was an all-star with the Sixers. What are you talking
he
about?
got better without them. When he left, he was better. So what
So
are
we
you talking about?
I
that's
mean
kind of tricky too, because players do get
he's
older
old
and develop.
he's older. So what are you talking about?
But
He was
all
a
that being said,
he was a
wait,
wait.
name me 10
He was
players y'all
a oh
developed in 20 years. Give,
wait. So no. You see now you can't
Name me 10.
you you
You try to tell me in 20 years you can't name me 10 players or five that y'all developed that helped your team to be successful. 5 or 10.
so Thaddeus Young, we ain't developed him.
That's funny as shit. You gotta name
We,
Thaddeus Young
oh
in
my
20 years.
so we
That proved my point. That proved my
how
point. You just named
because I
Thaddeus
named
Young.
one okay.
Okay.
Oh
You
no
named
no no. You don't know what you're talking about, yo.
what do you
You
mean?
just
I
said
can name you.
you said we develop players bad, right? I give you one player.
Y'all
I
do.
said that is how
y'all
Because
do.
you
I can
just
name
said
other
Embiid
players.
has been very well developed.
you just said we
You can't
developed.
say that.
You just said Drew Holiday. He was an all-star.
Yeah, Drew
Y'all
Holiday
know
had his only
y'all
All Star
not good.
appearance there.
Y'all not good at y'all. So y'all hold up. So where do y'all rank? Okay, where do y'all rank y'all development? Okay, as teams of development players, where do y'all rank yourself at? If being honest, then if y'all not bad developing teams,
I don't
developing
know.
players.
I wouldn't rank us at the bottom. There's teams that haven't even been in the playoffs for years.
So
But we
hold up.
develop our players so bad, but yet we make the playoffs.
Hold up. Here's a problem though, right? Because drafting super talented
I
players
guess
is,
we wait.
drafting super talented players is
Wait.
easy to do.
Wait. I guess Rocco was
Not
bad.
easy to do.
Hold up. I guess
You name
Rocco.
fucking Roku. You name fucking Roku. Like,
Right.
come. This is what I'm
He's
saying. Like,
not
this
a
is what I'm
bad
talking about.
player.
You
He's a
name
bad
Thaddeus
player.
Young. You name Thaddeus Young and Roku when it comes to developing players. Like, that's just what I'm my point.
Okay, Andre
That's my
Iguodala.
point.
Robert Covington.
Andre
I was about to say.
Iguodala. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Andre Iguodala.
Yeah. He was
Hey,
an
so
all-star. Where? With Philly.
Oh,
We
Andre
developed
that's
him.
They
Iguodala was
did
never.
develop
Oh
him
wait,
though.
no, he
I'll
was.
give him
He
credit
was.
for that.
Yeah,
They developed
he
him.
was. He
They
They
was.
developed
developed him.
Drew Holiday. An
so so so
all-star.
so
Okay.
that
Yeah.
makes them
No.
hold on. So that makes them great at developing players.
No, they're
I
not great.
yes,
They developed pretty
great, but
Okay,
I
good
said they're
players in the
not
last 20
terrible.
years.
I said
that's
they're
what I'm
not
saying.
terrible.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all is terrible developing players, Kyrie. You can't be a Sixers fan and say y'all not good at y'all not bad developing players. That's just cap.
So who
That's
did
cap,
But
y'all?
Kyrie.
Oh, okay.
Go, just say,
Wait, 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 wait. No, no, no,
hey,
no, no.
say,
You just
say
come
it,
on,
drafted
man,
good
y'all.
say it,
players. You
say
just
it.
drafted good players. Since you
Okay,
want to say that,
okay.
that's
Oh,
what you
you
said
just
about
say
Joel
you
Embiid.
said Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. You said okay, in your
No, but
logic. Okay, we
you
go off
said
your
no, no,
logic.
no, 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 no. You
Okay.
said that don't count. So I took them off. So don't count Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown. They both was top 3 picks. So they off the scale. So who
Isaiah
the other
Thomas is
fellas?
better. Isaiah Thomas
He
is a
was
better
good
developer than any.
before that. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
so we didn't develop Isaiah Thomas to be an MVP candidate.
Isaiah
So we didn't
Thomas
develop.
was good
Hold
in
on, hold on,
What
hold on,
Sacramento,
hold on,
though.
Thomas?
hold on, hold on, hold on,
He
hold on. So
just
we didn't
became
help.
the first option.
You know how hard it is to do what
Yo,
he did.
was he the first option in Sacramento?
No,
No,
Boogie.
he was not.
He was averaging 20 points coming off the bench.
He
No, he
was
was
average
not.
at best
He was
Yes, he
10
not.
and 20.
was. Okay.
He was not averaging no 20 off the bench. He was a starter averaging 20. Stop it. We're not going to lie and cap. He started in Sacramento and he came off the bench in the Suns.
Okay, all
We're
right.
not going to
I'm
cap.
gonna pull up the
And
stats.
he came off the
I'm gonna
bench
pull
when
up
he
the
came off
stats
the
because I
bench.
was lying.
He came up and he came off the
And he
bench and he came
averaged
off the
20
bench when he
points
first
one
came on
year coming
Boston.
off the bench.
Was he an MVP candidate? Hold up. Was he an MVP candidate? Yes
He
or
was
no?
not the first option. That's
Was he
why.
no? Hold on. Was he
But
an
he was
MVP
averaging
candidate?
20 points coming off the bench.
Was he an MVP?
That's why he
Was
got
he
the
an MVP
contract
candidate?
for the Suns.
It's
Was
like
he
you
was
yelling
he
with
an
your
MVP
volume
candidate?
down low.
Listen, was he an MVP? Was he an MVP? All I'm gonna say this though,
He
right?
was
Was
not
he
the
an
first
MVP?
option
All
for
right,
the
bro.
team, bro. Like, why
All
do
right,
you keep
all right,
saying
bro.
Bro,
that?
where y'all going with this? It's not going nowhere. At the
I
end of
don't
the day,
understand. Like,
the
in
He
Phillies
said
had a
he
high
said
expectations, and the biggest problem they having
Yeah,
is Ben Simmons. What they gonna do with
Philly has
Ben? Should
always
they
had
keep him?
high
Should they
man,
trade him?
that whole organization has a problem. I'm
They
not
got,
going to just
and the
blame it
thing
on Ben
about it,
Simmons.
he made the most
the
money for
whole
them this
thing
year,
is Ben
and
Simmons.
his salary is going up. Y'all gonna have to decide if
But
this is the
here's a
thing.
okay.
Hold
You
on, True.
want
Look at this, True. Now he's in the doghouse with Philly fans. I don't know if you from Philly or not, but we know how y'all fans are. So if they go a whole
I'm
another
from
year
Philly.
and he don't produce in the playoffs, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens because his salary not getting less. Not gonna
I
make any
feel what
less
you're
money.
saying, but who paid? But who paid him? I feel what you're saying, but who paid him that money?
I know. I agree
You're
with you,
talking
Well,
man.
about a complete but
I
you're
feel
talking
what you're
about a
saying.
completely different front office.
I feel you what you're saying though, right? But who else was in that draft class that's better than him? I feel what you're saying, but who made them decisions?
Ben
Where does it
Simmons
all
is
go back
good
to?
talent, but honestly, like you could tell in college, man, that dude wasn't gonna grow much. Like it's gonna
I'm
take
just
something
saying,
Man, you
like,
serious
can't
come
just look
on.
against
at
like
players and
him
tell
and
what they
Rosen
gonna do,
play.
bro.
No, you
That
can't
I'm
do
ain't.
just
that.
saying, I'm just
A lot
saying,
of
No,
people
man.
thought Trey
that
Young
Like,
gonna be
man,
as good as he
that
is.
man
things
has the
like,
potential to be a top 5 player in the league if
but
he just puts his
y'all want
ball
to give
right.
up. But Sixers fans want to give up on him because, like, listen, y'all, Sixers, listen, man. End of the day, man. End of the day, the Sixers don't know what they're gonna do. They panicking right now, and that's not good to have on your team. Panicking and what can you know what I mean? Wishing on somebody. I don't. It's crazy, man. I don't know, man.
To
You
A
need to
lot
buy
of
worry
bad
about your
decisions.
team.
And we're gonna be burying y'all next year. How about
Y'all
that?
not. Y'all
We're
wasn't
gonna be
better than us
burying y'all
this
next year.
year.
That's cool. Okay, we
Shit,
see. We'll see.
we smacked
We'll see.
y'all.
We'll see. We'll
Everybody
see.
made y'all.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. So we
So
gonna act like see,
Joel
but so
Embiid
They
averaged
should have
we'll
kept
see.
38
Jimmy
against them
Butler.
niggas.
We'll see. But
Joel
so but
Dennis
here's the
Embiid
thing,
Rodman
averaged
want
y'all.
to stay though.
38 against them
We'll,
niggas.
we'll see. Average 38 this year. With Al Horford coming back. We'll see.
That
So
old
you know
ass
what's funny?
nigga, he's
So you know
gonna
what's funny
fry
though?
him.
Yeah.
You know what, hold up, y'all. You know some
What?
shock jock, you know what some shock jock stuff, y'all? You know what some shock jock stuff? That man Ben Simmons at one point in a playoff game and no Philly fan cared. But when
What are you talking about?
all
When
of a sudden
he
now,
was a
I'm lying.
rookie.
Am I'm
He was
lying? Am
a
I'm lying?
rookie.
Am I'm lying self? Am
He
I'm
was
lying
a
self? He had
rookie.
one point in the
I
playoff
said it.
game. He had
He
one point in
was
the
a
playoff game.
rookie.
Where was the outrage? Where was the outrage?
He
His
was
man
Yeah.
is
a
Hey,
rookie.
He's
hey,
still a young
bro.
player, isn't he? He's
Hey,
still a
He's
young
been
player,
on
ain't
the
he?
Sixers
hey,
team
Come
for
hold
on,
on.
4
man.
Player.
years.
Come
Expectations, the
on, man.
expectations of a number one pick, whether it's in the playoffs or whatever, is not to score no 1 point in the game. That's for sure.
Come on, dog. Where was it? Where was the outrage then, Sal? Where was the outrage there? These Philly fans that's Philly
How?
fans for you, though, right?
How?
That's Philly
How is
fans
that?
for you.
He was
Come
a
on, man.
rookie.
Get fuck out.
You're
Come on,
comparing.
dog. Let's just be
But
You're
real.
comparing. No. You're comparing year 1 to year fucking 4. You're supposed.
Jason Tatum. With Jason Tatum, Jason Tatum was clearly the better player his rookie year than Ben Simmons. Correct or no? Correct.
No.
So Jason Tatum didn't help lead his team to the playoffs to the Eastern Conference Finals. That never happened.
I guess Ben
When
Simmons.
when Ben Simmons when Ben
I guess
Simmons
Ben
got
Simmons
put
didn't
out in
help.
5 games, scored 1 point. He scored
You
one
were
point.
supposed to
He scored
beat
one
us.
point. Scored
You
one
were a
point. I don't
better
care.
team. Like why?
Okay.
Why do you keep saying
Okay.
that?
Take the team out. Take the team aspect out, right? I forgot we okay, forget all that, right? We talking about
You were
Jay.
supposed to beat us.
That's facts. That's facts. But hold up.
No,
Forget all that.
don't say that's facts.
Forget that. Forget all that.
For
Forget all that
years you've
though.
been
That's not
saying
my point.
oh, the Sixers was the better team, and they
No,
wasn't.
and we still been more successful than y'all. So that's cool. I don't care. Like we've
Y'all
been more
lost
successful than
just
y'all.
like us. You
That's
ain't with no
cool.
chip.
We
When
lost.
you win a
Hey,
chip, then you can say that.
we lost to a team that will beat y'all. So I don't care. We lost to a
Who?
team that y'all can't beat. We lost to a team
Who?
y'all can't beat. Brooklyn. Y'all
Who?
can't beat Brooklyn. Y'all can't beat Brooklyn.
We would
Let's
do
make that
better than
clear.
y'all.
A loss of loss, right?
You talking about? Oh,
A loss
so
of
don't
loss,
talk
right?
about you been doing better. You ain't get no
Come
chip.
on,
man,
man.
hold on. Y'all lost a
Y'all lost
game
to a
7
man.
and y'all home too. Like how the
Exactly.
hell
Come on,
to
dog.
a
Y'all know
young
your
ass
shit.
team?
Make this make sense out. Let's make this make sense. They only lost like 9 home games. They only lost like 9 home
Bro,
games like in
that's a
2 years.
bad situation,
They
y'all.
only lost
Guess
like
what?
they only lost
Y'all
like
The
hold on,
nine
hold
home
on,
games in two
hold
the
years.
on,
Celtics
true.
would have
Let me
lost
talk.
too.
Y'all are
Yeah, like
experienced
the
playoff
Sixers
team.
never
Y'all a
lose.
young experienced playoff team that lost to a team like the Hawks that had
Come on,
inexperienced young
dog. Like
players.
we not taking y'all.
They
Nobody
would
A
taking
have
game
Jason
lost to the
7
Tatum.
at home.
Hawks too.
A,
Nobody taking y'all serious, dog. Nobody's afraid of y'all. Like, let's keep it real, right? Even let's
but
say
the
it don't
Boston
like.
had
Come on,
injuries
man.
this year though. You gotta they had one of their best. Brown hurt. Like who was
Come on,
expecting him to
man.
do something?
Brown Bear and everybody on that team besides Joel B. Let's not even do that.
That's
Like, come on.
cap.
Jalen Brown not better than Jalen Brown not better than Ben Simmons. So Jalen Brown not better than everybody on that
That
team
nigga
besides
can
Embiid.
shoot better. That's it.
Okay, Jalen Brown's
Hey,
better than Ben Simmons. That's
he
facts.
might
I don't know
not
what
be.
you
All
talking
right.
about.
Hold up, true. He
He
might
is
not be
better
better
though.
than him in the regular season, but he damn sure is in the
Come on, man.
playoffs.
Jalen
That's for
Brown
sure.
better than Ben Simmons. You're a cabinet now. Now
I'm
I've been
You
not
got.
saying Jalen
capping.
Brown better than Ben Simmons.
And
I've
I've
been
been
saying
Hey,
said
Jalen
you
Brown better.
smoking rocks.
That's
The only
cool.
person
Okay.
better than Ben
but
Simmons
That's
is
cap.
Jason
but
Tatum.
the
Come on,
playoff being Simmons a role player at best.
come on, man.
we
And Jerome
9 points
B,
a
and Jerome
game.
B,
9 points a
Jerome
game.
B, and Jerome B
The
it has no
Sixers is a
stamina.
weird team,
Can't
man. Like
finish in
they
the
Jalen
really
fourth
is a
Embiid
quarter.
better
weird
than
team. They
everybody on
Come
your
on,
fucking
man.
team.
fuck.
Hold on.
You let
First of all, I can't take no team serious if Tobias Harris your closer.
They
I
really
can't take no
fuck.
team serious if Tobias Harris your closer. That's all I'm going to say, man. Come on, man. We're not doing that, man.
Yo, can you win a champion? Yo, if
Come
you win
on,
a
man.
championship, maybe I would listen to what you're
When
saying.
last time
But
y'all
you
won a championship?
lost.
When last time
You
y'all won a championship?
lost.
Last
You
time y'all won a
lost.
championship with Dr.
You
J.
traded for
Y'all ain't
two
been
Hall of
issuing Dr. J.
Famers.
Doctor
That's
Anybody
cool.
can do that.
Doctor J,
You
Moses
traded
Malone,
for two Hall of Famers.
Doctor J.
My nigga, y'all had 4 Hall of Famers on that Sixers team. We gonna forget when y'all
And
won
you
us
have four
last time y'all won.
and you argue we got 4 Hall of Famers. How many Hall of
Man,
Famers had the Sixers had on their team in the last 20
y'all,
years?
hey, you know
We
what? You
had
know what's funny?
AI. That's
You know
it.
how, hold on. You know what's funny? It comes all full circle. Y'all make so many bad decisions. Y'all couldn't have the opportunity to do that. So what are you talking about, man? Y'all can't
What do you
develop players. Y'all make bad moves. So how y'all gonna
I
get
guess
that talent?
y'all
If y'all can't
develop
get them.
players.
What you talk about?
Y'all
Come
don't
on, dog.
what
Y'all
are
never.
you
All right,
talking
man.
about? You don't
When?
develop no
Okay,
players. You
that's
won a
cap.
chip because you
That's
traded for
cap.
KG and Ray Allen.
That's
Before
cap.
that, nobody gave a fuck about the Celtics.
That's
Y'all was
that's
shit.
cap. Nobody cared about
Y'all
y'all.
wasn't
When the
making
last
the
time
play.
people care about y'all?
Y'all made the
When the last
playoffs
people
like
care about
twice.
y'all? When
What are
last
you
time
talking
they
about?
care about? When last time y'all care
Nobody
about
cared
y'all?
about Paul Pierce.
Okay,
Nobody
okay.
cared about him.
Paul Pierce got a ring.
Nobody
AI
cared
don't.
about him. But
They built a
niggas
team
cared.
around Paul. Hey, you know
Niggas
what?
cared about AI.
You know
Ain't
what?
nobody
But
care about Antoine
that,
Walker and
you,
Paul
hey,
Pierce.
you know what
Nobody
though?
care
You know
about
what?
them.
Man,
Hey, you
Ain't
know
nobody
what?
Celtics
care about
Hey,
Patriots
them.
fans always
hey,
be
Andrew,
doing
see,
Ain't
that,
nobody
hold
care
on.
about
man.
them.
Hey, you know what? And that's all
Ain't
true.
nobody say I
That's
want to be
you know
Paul
what? You know
Pierce.
what? Hold
That's
up.
why I
You know what?
trade my
That's true.
team at him.
Hey, you
Ain't
fat.
nobody
Hold
want
up.
to be Paul.
Hey,
Ain't
you know
nobody
what?
want to
You
be
facts.
him.
Hey, you done? You finished? Cause you know what? Cause I'm about to give you the ether now. You know what? You know what's cool? Hey, at least my team know how to build around a Paul Pierce. Besides, they know how to build around AI. That's all I know. So
What
what are
you
you
mean
talking
build
about?
around him?
Y'all know?
They
Okay,
traded for 2
exactly.
Hall of
Okay.
Famers. If you put Ray Allen and KG on any team at that time with another Hall of Famer, they'll win a
Sixers been
championship.
Why is Caesars couldn't do
underachieving
Stop.
that? Why? Hold on.
for
Why
like
Caesars
the
couldn't do that?
past.
Let's be
Why Caesars
real.
couldn't do that?
Let's
Why
just
Caesars
be
couldn't do
real.
that? Why
You
Caesars
got
couldn't do that?
Kevin Garnett because fucking Kevin McHale was the fucking general manager. He did your boy Danny Ainge a favor. That's why I don't know why you
Y'all.
shit on him so much. Stop it,
First of
yo.
all, y'all
Stop
did us a
it.
favor too. Y'all did us a favor too. Y'all did us
Y'all
a
ain't win
favor
no
too.
championship.
Hold on, y'all did us a favor
Y'all
too.
ain't win no championship. That
Y'all
shit's
did us a favor
irrelevant.
too.
Until you win a championship, right? I don't want to hear that.
Dude, you wasn't alive when y'all team won a championship, Kyrie. What are you talking about? You can't talk to me. You wasn't
I
alive when
can't
your team
talk
won a
to you. You
championship.
got lucky. Before
We've been
y'all,
lucky.
but like I said, before y'all made that trade, what was you wasn't alive? You wasn't alive either. Y'all got lucky.
We got lucky, but y'all ain't been ish in 20 years. Let's not
Talk
like
about
let's
something.
not.
You benefited, like I said. He did a favor for your boy. Stop it, yo. Ain't nobody give a fuck about no Celtics. Ain't nobody care about Paul Pierce.
What do you say? Something?
Why you
Who?
keep saying why you keep saying that, but you won't go to the point that your team has failed to build a great team to success. You won't acknowledge that though. Everything you saying is irrelevant.
I guess.
Hey,
That's
I'm not gonna
my
put
whole
that
point.
whole thing. Not gonna put that whole thing against the Sixers, man. Ben Simmons should be developing his game better, man.
I'm not
Period.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
But
but
let's keep it real.
he was put
My whole
against the
point.
Celtics.
I mean,
Hey,
I
if
wouldn't
Ben
put that
could give
against
you
the
20
Sixers.
points, if Ben could at least give you 20 points in the
It
playoffs,
ain't
y'all
even
might have won a chip.
I don't even care if he gave us 20 points. If he could just shoot to some degree, that's okay. He would be
He's
aggressive.
6'10". I don't know how he can't
Yeah,
6'10" and can handle the ball. How he can't score
Yeah,
20
he
points
handled the
at
ball better
20 and
than
10?
Giannis. If he just had the mentality Giannis did, I'ma just shoot. I'ma shoot. I
But
don't
y'all
care.
knew it. But you know
And
what?
I'ma
But you
play
know what's
my
funny,
game.
y'all. But you know
I'm
what's
gonna play
funny,
my
y'all.
game.
But you know what's funny, y'all, that he won't acknowledge the Sixers knew that by drafting him. They knew all that, and they still drafted him. So
that's true.
they knew. So
I
you
mean, pretty
won't. You
much
won't.
anybody in
Guess
that position
what?
would draft him, man. He got a lot of potential. He's 6'10"
I
and
mean,
can
listen,
Exactly.
playmaker.
you
He
right,
has
but
the
right.
potential to be a top 5 player in the league.
Yeah, he
But
was the most talented player in
but
that draft. I mean, I felt like
but
they had to draft him, but that dude showed no ability to develop in
I feel you.
college.
I feel you. I feel you. But here's the thing, though, right? I feel you. But listen, he could be all that, right? He's super talented. Two words I'm gonna say: work ethic.
Yeah,
And
if he
one person that draft that the Celtics have developed. Let's be real. People thought Jaylen Brown. People said, let's not forget that people said Jaylen Brown was going to be a bust. Now, in 2021, it's all about trading Ben Simmons. He's a bum. He's a scrub, right? Ain't that how funny how life works? And what's the two difference between Ben Simmons and Jaylen Brown? Jaylen Brown works harder than Ben Simmons. These are facts.
he done
Okay.
got better,
So,
became a better
so
shooter. He's already a
let's
good
come on,
defender.
man. Come on, man. So it's funny though, right? Come on, man. The Celtics make better decisions even with less. Come on, man.
But this
Come
is the
on, man.
thing, though.
Like,
That this
Have
year is
had
gonna
the
be make or
you
break
have
for
had
the
the
Ben.
same GM. Yo, you gotta cut it out, yo. The Sixers have had different GMs. The nigga that started the process,
Yes.
the league made us get rid of him.
What happened? Y'all don't want that
can I
Coin trust
respond to
the
that?
process. They
No,
Can I
coined that,
no,
didn't it?
wait. No.
y'all
Y'all
still corn
coin
that?
trust the process.
No,
Y'all still
no.
corn that?
The
Big
league
and
made us
Big
get
did.
rid of him. And then
Oh, right. Hold up.
the league made us hire a general manager that ended up doing stuff that was detrimental to the team, and we had to fire him.
Right, but here's the thing though, right? Y'all also signed Tobias Harris a max contract, so he's a different GM. Okay. Anyway,
But now
here's
we
the
He
have
funny
got a
thing about
Daryl
max.
Morey.
Oh
We
my
have
he
goodness.
Daryl
got
Morey. So we
South
We
talking
South.
about
got.
That's why South. Go look it up, South.
but we
Go look it
didn't
up,
want
South.
that GM. We
Hey,
did not want him.
hey,
He
go
did
look it
that
up, Matt.
before he got fired.
Listen.
So you got a nigga in case go with 9 points in the playoffs making 30 million. Then you done sign him to a max
Go look up South. Go look up.
this
That's what I'm saying.
old
You
proven
got
star.
South. Go look. That's what I'm saying. Talk about Tobias Harris too, because he's a max player also. And he was the third. He was a second scoring
Oh
option
my
the whole
god.
year, right?
Oh my.
And he was the third leading scorer in that Hawks series.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Scoring 4 points in a playoff game, but
Behind
you the
Ben
closer.
Simmons.
But you the closer.
Behind Ben
Come
Simmons.
on, man.
I guess
Come on,
Jayson
man.
Tatum and Jaylen Brown never played bad before either, but okay.
They did. You're right. They did. But guess what though? General consensus will pick Jaylen Brown and Jayson Tatum over Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris and it is a Greek. Last time I checked. So let's not do
Cares,
that.
bro.
Let's not do that.
Who
You,
cares?
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. You would trade Jaylen Brown and you would trade Tobias Harris and Ben
I
Simmons for
want the
Jayson Tatum,
season to
Jaylen Brown
start. I
right
want the
now.
season to start.
Answer that question,
I
Kyrie.
want the
Since you
season
want to
to
bring that
start.
up,
Huh?
would you trade Jalen? So would you trade Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris for Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown? Would you do that?
We ain't gonna have no point guard. No.
No, you a lot capping as motherfucker. You heard what he said?
No. Why
Hold
would
on,
I
you
do
heard
that?
what this man just said. Hold up. Let me say this again. You trying to tell me you wouldn't trade Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris for Jaylen Brown and Jayson Tatum?
No.
Dang, that
I
nigga
trade.
Tobias.
You was a lot. Come on, man.
Look, Tobias made 33 this year. Ben made 29 million. Next year he make
But
who
the
that cat?
Sixers are going to trade him.
33 million.
But the Sixers are going to trade him, so I don't
That
really
nigga
care. And
who gonna want
like
bro,
I
who gonna
said,
want that
Who
cap? Who gonna want that money? I mean, he a
who
good
wants
player,
him?
but for that price,
I'm just
who?
Come
saying.
on, man.
Don't we got?
He ain't no
Gonna
damn
get him.
33. He ain't no damn 33
well,
million.
Hey man,
Come on,
like I
man.
said,
gouging right there,
like I
boy.
said,
Like, come
we
on,
got
man. He
Daryl
ain't no
Moore. We
fucking
got Daryl
He
Morey.
made
33
36 next
million
year.
dollar fucking.
What
I
Darren
Oh
Morey?
my
He
god.
make
Hold
36
on.
Oh
next
my
year, then
god.
Who
38
Darren
the
Morey?
year after that.
Who Darren Morey? Who Darren
What you
Morey?
mean?
The
I
Who
guarantee
Darren
you.
analytics
Morey?
I
guy.
guarantee you he can move to.
The
He can
analytics
move to
guy.
Tobias Harris.
I guarantee you. Yeah, I guarantee you. What Tobias Harris shown you to win a championship, to
You
build a
said
team, win a
what?
championship. What has he done? What has he done to help build a championship team?
Don't get me wrong, he a good player, but he gonna make it 36 million next year. He better be goddamn top. He better be in the MVP conversation.
Come on, man.
You got the
Jason Brown, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, you heard what it? Joe, hold on. Would you trade Tobias Harris and Ben Simmons for Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum?
Yeah, I
I
would.
trade Tobias
Cause
Harris
bro.
I
for
would.
what you call
No,
it.
and no, Kyrie, no, Kyrie. You said you wouldn't do that. You out of pocket for that, yo.
I said
You
I
was
Said he
out
trade
of pocket.
Tobias
wouldn't.
Harris.
You said you would. That's out of
bro,
pocket, yo.
being
I don't
and
care
being
about no
under
point guard or
contract.
not.
Hold on, being under
It's
contract to
not the contract that's the
2025.
problem.
Shit, it's gonna eventually be, bro. These niggas making over 30 million. You think that this shit just gonna go away, evaporate from the cap?
The thing with
Huh.
Ben Simmons is, I mean,
And that
he
nigga,
never gonna be.
he
He
signed
never
to
gonna.
2025, bro. He
I
made
don't.
31 next year,
I don't.
33 after that,
I don't
36, then
even care.
38.
Ben Simmons don't gotta be no 25-point guy. If he just aggressive and shoot to some degree, I'm cool with
He needs
that.
his confidence, get his confidence up. I agree with that. Get his confidence up. He be straight. But that's gonna be a question. Can they get his confidence up? Or him?
Philly,
He gotta take accountability.
Philly need a real. They need a real number one threat on the perimeter because Tobias Harris ain't it, man. He's not it. I tell
Yeah,
you
he
that right
making it.
now.
He making it. He ought
Joel
to
B
be
is,
an
gets
MVP
too tired.
candidate.
And Joel B, right, and Joel
He's not
B gets
that
too
guy.
tired to
He's
close
not that
games.
guy.
Now
Joel,
I,
he
I
making. I didn't
guarantee.
know
Right.
Tobias. I didn't
I
know Tobias
guarantee you,
Hill
if
was
you
making
put
more than
Bradley
both of them.
Beal with Ben Simmons, his game, man, that's
Oh my
dead right there.
god.
Yeah, because that's the
Oh
problem.
my
And that's the problem with the problem with the Sixers right now too. They don't have a lot of shot creators, and they don't really have a closer.
They
They
don't
don't
That's
have a
that's what
closer.
they missing. They missing that guy on the
oh my
perimeter. That's
They
elite.
god.
could have.
Like
Hey,
Tobias
but
Harris is
going back,
good, but he not elite.
right. But going back to my point though, Jason. Going back to my point, bad decisions. Look who they could have got in the
They could have
draft,
got Jason Tatum in 2017.
and they could have fixed all them problems. Now, hey, listen.
They would have won the
Hey,
championship, man. If they got to
man.
Tatum.
Listen, man. Hey, that'd be the perfect piece. Ben Simmons
Hey,
had to worry
hey,
about shooting the
hey.
ball.
Oh, so hey,
We
guess
wouldn't be
what?
killing Ben
Let's
Simmons
call
right
out the
now.
Celtics and they bad decisions. They let Kyrie walk.
You're right. At least I admit it though. Hey, at least I admit my bad. At least I admit my team bad decisions. At least I admit my bad. First of all, Al Horford is a bad move to have on it. So Al Horford is a bad. Like, come on, let's not do that.
That's a bad
Al
move.
Al Horford is a better fit on the Celtics than Kemba Walker. So how that's a bad move?
All right.
Even with them making all their bad moves, they ain't in the situation y'all in, bro. Like
Exactly.
y'all
So
paying
come
motherfucker
on,
too
man.
much money.
I mean,
That ain't
drafting
doing
Jayson
shit.
Tatum wasn't no bad move, and Jaylen Brown back to
Come on,
back
man.
years. That's
Listen,
not a
man.
bad move.
Right. All I'm saying is this though, right? What y'all done this offseason? Because Brad Stevens been making moves this offseason during the
What
playoffs.
moves
What
did
the
he
Sixers
make?
done? All right. So
You
hold
traded
on.
Kemba Walker.
What moves y'all made? Y'all had made no moves. And
Like
y'all had
what?
offers on the table. Y'all ain't make no moves. Don't do that. We made way more moves than y'all.
Y'all made
We
one
traded
move,
Kemba.
bro.
We traded. First of all,
You
we
made one
we
move,
hired.
and not
We
even
have.
on
Hold
some. You
on.
the only
Did we hire a new coach? Hold on. Did we hire
Yeah,
a head coach?
you hired the coach that was the assistant coach under Brett Brown. You keep getting hype about that. Go ahead.
So you won't talk about the whole story.
What you mean the whole story?
He was under Greg Popovich too.
All the coaches that be under under Greg Popovich, they don't do so well, bro. They don't.
So Mike Budenholzer is not in the
He
NBA
just
finals.
now got there, and you criticize him. Stop it.
Oh,
You
hold on. I
called for
have
his
criticized him.
job. His
I
first year
have
there, I don't want
criticized
to
him.
hear that.
I have criticized him, but is he a trash coach? I have criticized him. Is
You
he a
said he was a
horrible
trash
coach?
coach. You said he was horrible. Oh, he don't adjust. He's terrible.
He
Blah
made
blah
questionable
blah.
adjustments.
The worst move
Hey,
Philly
you know what's
did.
funny? But here's all that being said, going. Listen. Everything you saying right now, I'm like Floyd Mayweather right now with the defense. And all that being said
Stop
about
that.
Mike Budenholzer, hold up. All being said about Mike Budenholzer, he been doing way better than Doc Rivers as a coach as a late. So don't just let's talk about that. A bad decision about the Sixers again. Boom. Come on,
I
man.
guess.
You keep.
How's that a? How
I'm
is that a
Floyd
bad?
Mayweather with it.
You're not. You're comparing somebody that's been there for 3 years to somebody
In the
that been
past,
on
hold up.
Sixers
In
for
the
one
past 10 years,
year.
in the past
Yeah, that
10
is
years,
fair.
who's been a better coach, Mike Budenholzer or Doc Rivers?
Oh my goodness! You played in the Eastern Conference, bro. You got chill.
And Doc Rivers has too, and he ain't been in the conference. He ain't been in the conference finals since
Who?
2012. He ain't been in the conference finals since 2012.
So what? He in the Western Conference.
2012.
But he was
Yeah,
okay. But
they will pick to win. They will pick to win the chip and be out bouncing in the second round.
so it's like, come on, man. I'm Floyd Mayweather with it, man. You better have better takes than that,
Oh, man.
Kyrie. I'm
Hey,
Floyd Mayweather
yeah,
with
that
it,
was some
man.
weird yeah.
Call me
That was some
Troy.
Oh,
weird yeah. I don't
Money. Hey, Troy Money. You better
Fight
call me
back.
True Money now. Call me True Money. True
Fight
Money.
back. Fight
Hey,
Nah.
back, nigga.
yo, I need a
Fight
button. I need a
back.
fight back button, man. That's a good idea. Fight back.
So
Somebody
what?
get cooked.
You have
Somebody
been
get cooked
wrong.
for a fight back.
You have been wrong a lot this season. Why do I need to fight back, bro?
That's cap.
It's not Kev.
but
That's not that's it.
but
I've been
let's
wrong. Listen, I've been wrong.
hold on.
But I've also
You've
been
been
right.
wrong a lot.
Hold on. Let's get off here, man. I think so. Let's talk about somebody I think who in the team. The Nets might be in the worst situation with them.
Oh yeah, they
You got this
definitely.
hard situation just came up,
Yeah, because the
and
Nets
then
ain't got
going
no.
into next
Yeah,
year,
the
they big
Harden.
three all got under
Ooh,
player options, and now you don't had this
Hey
bullshit
man.
with Harden
yeah.
creep up. It's like
Hey man, listen, man. The Nets is in
they
trouble.
in
Listen,
trouble.
man. They
And
can't
the
sign no big
Nets
free.
are
They
in
can't sign no big. They can't sign no
trouble.
big free agents. All their best role players going to play most likely. I mean, they're going to play with different teams. Because let's be real, Blake
And
Griffin,
compete against them.
um, Blake Griffin, he's going to get paid. I'm not. He's not going to get no max money or anything. But he played him like he earned himself a couple more dollars for his play for the
Yeah,
Nets.
and he go play
Bruce
with a team that
Brown,
are in a better situation.
Yeah, and Bruce Brown. He's definitely going. He definitely outplayed his contract, so he's going to get paid. Um, yeah, like, and you just they basically stuck
Now,
for DeAndre Jordan. They only
now they
got
gonna have to.
five
You
players on
gotta
the
think about
contract.
it. They got to play chess now because they at least want to sign two of the big dudes, but they all friends, so it's tricky. You see what I'm saying?
But
How you
you
gonna
know,
convince two of them to sign,
hey, you
and they
got
all three
listen.
friends?
Hey, but you know what's crazy? the crazy thing is though, like they have to have a conversation on how to move the team, what they want to do with this team moving forward. Because you can't let them opt all three of them opt out. That's horrible. That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst
Yeah.
move in like NBA history if they allow that to happen. Let three of them opt out and leave. That'd be like that's
But they
on.
ain't got no
That's be the
control of
most.
that. That's the
You
thing.
well, hold on. They do. Trade want them to do. Hey,
Oh
do
yeah,
what you
they gonna
gotta
have to
do.
trade them before the deadline.
Right. That's what I'm
But
saying.
see,
They
that's
have
where
options.
everything becomes a conflict of interest because you brought this team together to win. Y'all didn't win the first year, but you want to win the second year for sure, and still try to keep them intact. It's tricky, bro. It's gonna be crazy for them. It's gonna be so much pressure because
Yeah, it
with
definitely is,
them
man.
having that player option, if they stay with that player option all season, the media gonna ask them all year, "Oh, y'all gonna resign? What y'all gonna do?" And they got some between
Hey, listen.
KD and Kyrie. They don't like to talk to the
I'm
media.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm talking to KD. Like, listen, man. Kyrie gotta go.
Yeah, but
See,
that's
Kyrie
they
gotta go.
whole trouble,
I've
man.
been
They
telling
no
people on
cap
other panels,
space,
bro.
the
It's
Harden
it's
situation.
gonna be some at the end of this. It's gonna be some friendships broken. I knew this when they first came together. I was like, watch, they gonna mess around. They not gonna win, and it's gonna be some friendships broken.
Listen,
Damn,
man.
bro. Oh
And then
man.
listen, KD. Like you said, KD is an unpredictable cat, man. Listen, people. I told
Kyrie
people,
is too.
listen, right here, but especially
Kyrie, yeah.
KD. Listen, KD and Kyrie. But here's the thing. KD, listen, two people talk about, man, KD ain't gonna leave Brooklyn. Man, that man left the Warriors, man. Somebody like that leave a team like that, man. You was a different type of you was a different type of dude, man. The man left the Warriors. He'd do anything. The
And
man leave the
Durant will say
USA
one
team.
thing and do something else.
Right.
He'll say one thing and do
Facts.
something else.
KD is a different cat. He left the Warriors, man. That man will leave the USA team now play for Luca if he could, man. Hey, that man different, man. Listen.
Bro, it's gonna be
So
some
it's
pressure applied to them.
yeah, man.
You,
Hey, man, team, they got to put their foot down, man. They got, you know what I mean. I'm the next. You got to
bro,
put your foot down. They got no choice.
they already. If you look at it between them three, that- when you talk about them three, they talented superstars. That's not
Right,
without a question. But when you talk about mental toughness, you don't talk about Durant and Kyrie and Harden. them, they
right.
talent, but you don't think of them as leaders or mentally tough.
Hey,
I
man, I
do.
told people, man. I joked about this, but I told people, man. That listen. When your leader is John J. Jordan, hey, you only gonna go so far. When Katie said that,
And
man, yeah, John J. Jordan a leader. I'm like, they ain't.
that by like the Clippers talking about Rondo, a dude just coming off trade waivers to your team. Oh, I mean, a trade, not trade waivers, but a trade.
At least
And he a
Rondo be
leader.
a role. At least Rondo probably doing something on the sideline, right? Helping, you know what I mean?
Man, I'm hearing
Understand people
Rondo want to be
roles.
out of there anyway, man. He want to get up out of
Man.
there, man.
Now he like, I mean, yeah, I mean, he just want opportunity to play. That's all. Ain't nothing personal. But he knew.
I
But
mean,
the thing about Rondo was he knew that, like, end of the
Just
day, listen,
wanted the
hey,
money. Just wanted to get
hey,
the
but
money,
Rondo
bro.
knew, hey, end of the day, Pat Bev and Reggie Jackson is helping the team better, so he knew his
Yeah.
role. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It is what it is. I mean,
hmm Yeah, we've been up here
it's,
for like 6 hours.
oh, y'all been on that
yeah,
long?
yeah, man. Shoot, hey, man, people were tuned in. People still touring in.
Hey, true. Y'all know
I'm good.
y'all was capping on me. Y'all capping on my
On the count,
Cowboys on you three, bro.
listen, I
If you
listen,
can look at
man.
it, hold on,
Cowboy.
hold on. This
Look,
hold on. Let me just go through it. I said Dak was a
look.
top 10, sub
I
top
agree with
5.
you.
Everybody went crazy though. But
Nah,
when
he
you go
ain't
in the
top. He
power,
not. Nah, he was
hold
close
Yeah,
to
but
the
you
top
said
on,
five.
that
hold on.
yeah, but you
Now
said that some people said that
Let
he's
me
top
talk,
Now let him
bro.
go. Let him
five.
go. Let him go.
Let
Let him
me
go. Let
talk
him
though,
go.
bro. When you go in the power rankings, even with him
Yeah.
not even playing, only playing a handful of the last year, he's as high as 6, as low as 8. So if he would have played all last year, you could have been easily in the top 5 argument. So
Okay, I mean,
everybody was
number
going
wise, listen.
crazy.
Hey, listen. But we talking about like we not. Well, I ain't talking about like what you were like. I understand what you were saying, but we were saying like, is he definitely a top five quarterback? Like, no, I'm
I
not gonna say
wasn't
he's a
saying he
top
was
five quarterback.
definitely, but people get so
Like,
emotional they
no,
start changing what you
no.
say. people started getting emotional and changing what you said. I said he was top 10,
Listen, I'm
arguably
not
top
saying that
5.
didn't happen. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying people wasn't
And then
understanding because
and then if you go in the rankings, we got between us and the Buccaneers, we got the top receiving core. Everybody went crazy talking about all these receiving cores better than us. I'm like, come on, bro.
now
Y'all
you're
can't be
not.
watching no football,
I
bro.
Well,
no, but I'm
y'all.
saying no. But I'm saying, but we were saying though, like I don't I forgot. We were saying like, well, that's not the end all be all. Like, and that's the thing. Like
Yeah.
y'all, if I'm not mistaken, did you say y'all had the best
The best,
receiving
like,
I
core?
said we had the best
no, I don't
receiving
think that.
core, or arguably one of the top ones. And people like they started naming off all these receiving cores. Like, bro, it ain't a we at least top 3 receiving core in the league,
I
if not
mean,
one.
that could be true though, but I don't know. It's probably that. I don't mean people
Yeah,
look like, well, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
but
know.
this is the question I want to ask. Take away the team name. When you look at the league now, a team with a good quarterback, a good offense, and a decent offensive line, they normally have a higher shot than just a defense dominant team in the league now.
That's
They
you,
do.
I feel what you're saying though, but Kansas City Chiefs is an anomaly. Cause
Tampa
the
Bay
team
was.
you
Chiefs,
were,
Hold on, this what y'all
Bills,
forgetting.
the
Hold on, the
Titans.
Bucks wasn't that
they
good at
turned
defense
up.
last year, bro.
They turned up
But
that
I'm
second
telling
half
you,
though.
they were getting their ass whooped by the Saints and all
You're
that. They were
right.
an offensive
They
team, bro.
turned up. They turned up in that
They
second
caught
half
hot.
though.
Yeah, they got hot.
Listen, nah, they started playing to their potential though. But mind you, before the season, they had a high potential of their defense, but they turned up in that second half. They're not like Kansas City. They 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 depend on turnovers, right? I understand what you say. Like
Yeah.
Kansas City depend on turnover too much, you know? Because if they're not getting turnovers or like stops, wherever case may be, they like you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But I'm
They're not
saying
doing
this
anything.
is I was saying this at the point. Most of the offensive
yeah.
dominant teams have been making runs more or less than the more defensive dominant teams. It's not too many
That
teams. You look at about the only 2 teams that's probably been running the ball and playing decent defense. Ravens playing good defense but the Ravens and Titans. But pretty much everybody else, if you ain't got no good quarterback, got formidable receivers, you can't score the football, you're not gonna go too far, man. Even with a good defense.
that's all depend. I feel you
Look at
saying.
the Bears. The Bears done had a good defense. Ain't nobody scared of. They ain't going
You know,
nowhere.
but they offense garbage though. You gotta name a better
I,
example. I
the
understand what you're
same
saying. They
thing with
Hey,
offense is
quit
Washington.
all,
disrespecting the
Washington
Bears.
still go. The what they?
but
I
you
mean they.
said, but he can't get this. I came out.
He must be
Yo,
a
he came
Bears
out
fan.
numbers. Listen, man.
I'm just
I
being
understand what
honest.
you
Not
saying.
Bears.
But I understand what you saying. I understand what you
Who a
saying though. But
Bears fan?
you got. But I understand what you saying. But like all
The
that being
Washington,
said
same
though,
thing.
I feel you though. But like you said though, man,
I mean,
every view like
yeah.
it's surface. Like I understand what you're saying, but it's more surface what you're saying because a lot of factors go in when it comes to execution, decision making. You know what I mean? Like
I,
getting
and then I
stops
went
at right
into the
times.
numbers. The last 4 Super Bowl winners averaged over 28 points a game.
Yeah, but their
The last
defense
four
was
Super
still
Bowl winners.
comparable though. Their defense was
Their
still a
defense.
lot of them teams you named though.
Their
Defense was
defense,
solid.
their defense was spotty. The Tampa Bay defense was spotty. They got a little bit hot and they caught a break in the Super Bowl because the Chiefs didn't have no tackles. But they they
Now
their
they
defense wasn't
defense
that stellar
carried them the
like
whole
that.
playoff. Their defense carried them the whole playoffs though.
I was to say that
But
defense helped them beat Green
Yeah,
Bay.
they're
I'm
running.
not
Their
saying their
defense
defense
carried
didn't
them the
make no
whole
plays,
playoffs.
but they didn't
They're
have no defense like no
I
Ravens and all that
no,
and
I
the
feel
they're
I
Bears.
feel
running
That's
you.
what I'm telling y'all.
I feel you, but at the same time, they defense carried them. They through their whole playoff run. That's they did. Though. I feel what you're saying. And I'm not gonna say everything you're saying is not true, but they diva did carry them. I'm not saying you just, listen. You need a solid quarterback that don't turn the ball. Listen, I agree
But
to that extent,
you
but
gotta score the ball in the league these days to get to the playoffs and get a good seat, bro. Like most of the teams that just got defense and got like a and just run the ball and can't really throw when they just not been doing too much.
I mean,
Look at the
of course you
Titans.
got to
The
make
Titans
plays.
ran Henry into the dirt. What they get? Did they get it out the?
Gotta
Did they
make
get to the second
plays.
round?
They were better. Listen, is y'all gonna be better than the Titans? I'm just
The
saying.
Titans,
Well,
I
that's a
don't
bad
know.
example.
But I know we're gonna be better than
I
Redskins.
But
mean,
here's the thing though. But okay, this is a better example, right? Y'all playing against my team this year, this upcoming season.
Y'all not gonna be
We're gonna
good, bro.
find out.
that
We're gonna find out.
that
But
Y'all
listen,
don't
I'm
got
saying
17
no
this.
that
quarterback or no
17
receiver.
game,
Hey,
yeah.
listen. This is why I like this season, right? I like this season because everybody that comes on this panel, I'm cool with. We talk sports with. They teams that my team is
True.
playing, and
If
we
if
gonna
my
find
team
out.
if I win the season, I know my team ain't got no quarterback and receivers. I'm gonna tell you, nigga, we not gonna be shit. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
listen,
even count.
we
We
gonna
not
beat
gonna be.
we gonna beat y'all, man. We
It's
gonna
just
beat y'all, man.
okay.
I'm telling
If
y'all. Listen,
Yeah.
this is
we
why. Look, this
healthy,
is
bro,
why
y'all, it's gonna be a
this
breeze or
upcoming
something, bro.
season is gonna be good because this is why I like this
That
upcoming
hold
season
on,
because
that game's in Dallas. That game's in Dallas or New England.
it don't.
And you know
Man,
we
listen.
supposed to beat y'all 2 years ago, but because of stupid ass Jason Garrett. That
Hey,
motherfucker
man.
stupid, bro. He lost so many close
Hey,
games,
hey, man.
bro.
Listen, man.
You
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm
that,
trying to tell y'all, man. Listen, and y'all think. Listen, them
I got the
Cowboys,
Patriots winning
man.
that
I don't
game,
know
but
why they put y'all on. I don't know why they. As soon as they added the 17 games to the to schedule, man, they added y'all up.
yeah,
Like,
that's
man, that's a
17
dub,
game. We
man.
played.
That's a dub, man. I
We
was like,
played
man,
that's
the
a
he
dub.
Dolphins.
crazy.
We
Not
played the
this year,
That's a
Dolphins. Not
Dak.
that's
17
a
game.
Nah,
dub, man. Listen, man. I'm telling
nah,
y'all,
bro.
man, listen, it ain't gonna be
Yeah,
no
we
easy
played it.
Bro,
game
y'all
though,
ain't
man.
got no
Man,
offense. Y'all
we played
people gonna get their defensive stats up on y'all. Whoever y'all play for week one gonna be the number one defense.
Hey,
You
listen,
say you're
I'm
They gonna
tired.
have
stretching,
number
Listen,
one
man. You
hey,
don't
defense
know
in the
that.
hey, listen, man. We got two top tier
The
tight
NFC
ends.
East plays the
We
AFC
got
East.
Nelson
man.
Aguilar. Like I said, listen, man. We
Nelson
beat like his
Aguilar, he known for Philly. Where the Philly do that? Hold on, what did you just say, man?
Nelson
Nelson
Aguilar was
Aguilar,
nice last. Nelson Aguilar was
Nelson
nice last year.
Dropalor. Come on, man.
Hey,
You
he did. Hey,
serious,
he
bro?
ain't gonna draw no pass against y'all. Who's y'all secondary? He ain't
Man,
gonna draw no
come
pass
on,
against y'all. I'm telling.
bro.
Listen, man. Hey, and we got a running
Come,
game, man. Too. Listen, man. We gonna dot y'all up, man. Oh snap,
man.
Tiffany. Yeah,
You just,
Tiffany said,
he's
"Why is he gonna trash y'all?"
Oh,
Oh snap.
shit.
so
Damn.
who?
Why is he gonna trash y'all?
Washington. She's a
Washington does
Washington
have
fan
Why
and
defense.
the
Baltimore
Washington
fan.
the Washington no
If
mascot team.
Fitzpatrick, Fitz,
The Washington no
Fitzpatrick
mascot team.
gonna dot, he
Yo,
gonna
chill
dot
out,
us up
chill
too,
out, chill,
right?
chill out.
And then
The
the Madden
man,
gonna turn off because your power
but
go
let's
out.
be
That's what's
right.
gonna
Hold on.
happen.
But let's be real though, South. Y'all secondary is trash. Y'all
They
secondary is
young. They gonna
garbage,
be.
yo.
I mean, this is the thing. We we young on defense. I don't expect our defense to do a lot,
Like y'all front
but
seven is. I
we
ain't
got
gonna. Y'all
enough
front seven
offensive
cool.
firepower. We got enough offensive firepower to make the playoffs in our division. Who offense should we be scared of in
Y'all
our
do.
division?
Hey, listen,
Who?
y'all
Tell me
secondary is
that,
questionable. Y'all secondary
bro.
is questionable, man.
Who offense gonna be able to
Hey,
score with us?
I I feel what you saying, but listen, y'all gonna other teams gonna be like, oh snap, the
Who,
Cowboys on the schedule. We gonna get off this game. The receivers go.
bro? We gonna have a top offense.
Right. Like,
That's
Hey
what I'm
like
man,
the
saying,
teams who
bro.
got the
You look at our offense,
Y'all
firepower,
have a
yeah.
top offense, but y'all have a bottom defense.
bro. I'm telling you, you got a higher chance of making it to the
Look,
playoffs. I'm
man,
not talking about winning
look,
the
man,
chip.
we gonna have to let this we
Than
gonna have
not
to let the
Y'all
having
season play
should
than
make.
itself
having
out.
no offense
Yeah,
and trying to play all this defense when you play in a league where you can't hit
Hey,
the
like, look,
quarterback
as
and
a
they call all
Giants
these
fan,
phantom
like
ass
y'all should,
calls.
as a Giants fan, y'all should be able to win the
It's
division
hard
going
to
into
play
the
this
that's
lockdown
playoffs.
that's what I
defense in
was
the
going
league,
to say.
bro. They call
Y'all
all these
should
calls
win
on the
the
defense,
division.
bro. That's
As
what
a
I'm saying.
Giants
Like
fan, I'm
this,
saying
Y'all got to
that,
play the
man.
Giants twice. Y'all got to play Philly twice.
brother. You know what Dak record is against our
Washington.
division. Dak is pretty. Dak only lost to the Eagles. I mean, well, he's 5-3 against the Eagles. He's 7-2 against the Giants, and he's 7-1 against the Redskins.
hey man,
The
listen,
But
y'all gonna.
Redskins
we
scary
gonna see
though.
what happens
Hey, listen, man.
That defense is
next
scary.
season, man. You know,
We gonna see, man. 'Cause, like I don't listen, man. Y'all play as soon as they put
yeah,
the Cowboys on the schedule. I'm like, oh
yeah,
Bro, it's
man.
hard to play. I understand Redskins got a little tough defense,
yeah.
but bro, it's good.
Even
This is
before
an
Dak got
offensive.
hurt, but we was still gonna win the business too.
Oh my goodness, y'all! Oh my goodness, y'all in Foxborough. Y'all coming to Foxborough? That's a loss. That's a loss. That's a definite loss. That's a double
Oh
check. Y'all coming?
man,
Bro,
Y'all
we
playing in
we could we
Foxborough.
could
Foxborough?
have beat y'all last time we were there, man, and we wouldn't
Man,
have did
listen.
it.
Hey, hey, it's hard to win in Foxborough.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna be spying on us and all that,
Hey, however you want to
calling
call
our
it.
plays
All right.
out in the huddle.
Hey, y'all need to do. Hey, y'all need to do the same thing to have a successful season, man. Hey, man, listen, man. Hey, that may be the case. We gonna get that dub.
Bro, y'all ain't got no
Hey, man. Hey, ain't
who
no.
who y'all got on offense, man. We might run some.
No,
We might get.
man, Nelson Aguilar ain't no bum, man. Hunter
But we
Henry ain't no
gonna
Man,
bum.
you gonna
yeah, you
find
know
out.
you know no,
Jay ain't no
You
I'm
bum,
gonna
trusting
man.
look
We
at the
ain't,
Patriots. I'm
your
gonna look at the Patriots receivers real quick.
Nelson
listen, we got
Aguilar,
Bill.
your best
We
receiver?
got hold on. All I'm saying is
You
we
think
got Josh McDaniels, one of the best
Yeah, because
offensive coordinators in the NFL. And we
he
got Bill
can't get out there and
Belichick.
throw
like
no passes?
Kendrick Bourne.
Hey,
I
hey,
got
man, listen,
Kendrick
we beat
Bourne.
we.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we was 5-3 at home last year, man. I mean, we could listen. All I know is this: it was a lot of injuries, a lot of hold. You know what I mean, a lot of opt outs last season, man. Watch you, y'all gonna watch it. Y'all gonna see.
Who y'all
Y'all
play
gonna
first?
see. Huh? Who we
Who
play?
y'all play first?
We playing Miami. We gonna get that. We
Oh
gonna get
no.
that. That's a dub. That's a
Ayo,
oh
Sal.
Oh
that's at
Sal.
no.
home.
When we put
That's a home. That's a home game. We
What?
got that. That's a home game too.
nigga,
What?
the Giants and the Cowboys play the Chiefs in Kansas City.
That's a
Where we got
that's
a
an L
jab,
for us.
man. Listen, man.
That's an
We got
L
the.
for us. That's one of our
Hold
L's
on,
right there.
man. Listen, man. We got the
Yeah.
NFC South. We got the NFC South and the AFC South, man. We
So,
don't man.
so,
Listen,
so
man.
we got the NFC South and the AFC West this year.
Hey, man. Listen, man. We gonna listen,
Oh, that's
man.
the AFC West is Raiders and all that in San Francisco.
Yeah, the Raiders, Chargers. Yeah.
Or well, we play the Chargers. I don't know why Chargers. Man, Chargers they gonna lose again, man. We gonna lose again, man.
But see, we must play the
Oh,
AFC West. Whoever we match them up by division,
didn't the
because
Patriots
you know
blew out the Chargers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we playing y'all because y'all finished third. So that's what it is, ain't it? True. Y'all finished third in y'all division.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why
yeah,
we
because
matching up with y'all.
because
So
it's a
we playing y'all
placeholder.
by where y'all, and then we playing the NFC. Then we playing the whole AFC.
Shit, we played the
Right,
Dolphins.
man.
We played the Dolphins.
Man, listen, we got man.
The
Listen,
Dolphins
man. We
gonna be
got
better than y'all, true man. You gonna be upset this year.
man.
Y'all ain't
I
got no
guess,
offense,
man.
bro. Like what are
Yeah,
y'all gonna be
man.
running on people? What are
Dolphins
y'all running
suck,
on
bro.
people? Or no receivers.
We were fourth in the league in rushing last year, dog. Man, y'all can sleep. Listen, man. Dang it. Listen. You don't sleep, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm warned y'all. I warned y'all what the thing's gonna do. And when it happens, man, I'm like, oh snap.
Who y'all
I'm
back?
telling you. Huh? We got Damian Harris was nice. Before he got hurt, he was on track for like 1,000 yards. We got the dude, we got Rondé Stevenson. You know, I mean, the rookie. He's like, I mean, we got some right backs, man. We got some solid backs. Are they gonna be? Are they top tier?
Bro,
Are they want? I mean, no, but we got some solid
if Zeke
backs.
could just form, if he can just come back to a little form, we got Zeke and what you call in the backfield, C.D. Lamb, Amari Cooper, Gallup, bro.
Hey,
We
listen,
got two
all I'm
number
being
one
said,
receivers and a
they
number
gonna
two
get shut
receiver
down. They
lining
gonna.
up.
Hey, listen, we gonna shut them
If
down.
Zeke can
We
just
we got one of the best secondaries in the league,
Amari
man.
Cooper can't play against competition anyway. He always falls asleep.
Man,
bro,
I'm telling you this,
bro,
man. Seven
last time we
Gilmore
played the
going.
Patriots, we didn't have C.D. Lamb. You got two
That's
number
us.
ones you got to deal with. Who
Yeah,
gonna go?
We got
CD Lamb. That's
well.
y'all saving
Y'all
grace.
do
Hey,
y'all got
we got
C.J.
two
Jackson. He
number.
nice, but
We,
who gonna
listen, we
go?
got two
Who gonna
number one
deal with Gallup?
corners.
Bro,
Man, we got
we
John.
got too much, bro.
We got Jonathan Jones for that, man. Come on, man. Hey,
Y'all ain't
we
got no
got
pass rush either, bro. It don't
we
matter
do
how
got
good they can
hey,
cover, bro. Y'all ain't gonna be able to
we
get
got
there.
Kyle Van Noy back. I don't know what you talking about. We got some listen, we got people. We got
You
what you
said,
talking about, man? We got Kyle Van Noy. What you
True,
talking?
man.
Kyle Van
Come
Noy
on,
solid.
man. Come on, True.
All right.
Bro, trust me. If
I'm
we
trying to
didn't,
warn y'all,
if we
man.
was in your position, bro, I'd be quiet as hell. Like, bro, we ain't got no
All right.
quarterback. We ain't got
Listen.
no receiver. We ain't doing shit.
Hey, y'all had way more better receivers in the past 20 years, right? And how many Super Bowls y'all got?
I'm not talking about going to the Super Bowl. I'm just talking about going to
I'm just
playoffs.
saying though, we had
Super Bowl, that's a whole nother animal,
Deion
bro.
Branch. We got Deion Branch as wide
I'm
receiver,
talking
man.
about
I
winning the
mean, hey,
division.
shout out Deion
Deion
Branch.
Branch is pretty good. Don't be
Yeah,
disrespectful.
but I mean, I'm not
He
disrespecting
wasn't
him, but
good
I'm saying
nowhere
Deion
else.
Branch.
He's
Deion
only
Branch
good
ain't no
with the
number one
Patriots.
wide receiver though. He ain't no Jimmy no number
He
one
was
wide
just good with
receiver.
the
He's
Patriots.
good.
He was a special team player everywhere else.
Hey man,
That's
listen,
all.
y'all players in the teams and how I use them right,
Brady,
man. Like,
number 12 is not suiting up for y'all no more. So
They
don't
don't
think
need him.
he still got all his
hey,
magic
look,
because y'all.
all that being said though, we gonna beat him. We gonna beat his team. See, we gonna beat his team. Like, come on, listen, man. Hey, we got
Who
Matthew
is it?
Judon, man.
Who is fan? Who you a fan of?
Oh, I know. I'm a Tom.
No, I'm talking about
Baltimore.
him.
Oh,
Me,
You
I'm a
said beat who
Bears
team?
fan.
Oh, you Bears fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
hey, listen, man.
Unless that rookie just come out of nowhere. I mean, Andy Dalton. We had Andy Dalton last year. I mean, that motherfucker colorblind. So good luck with that.
Hey,
You
man,
ain't gotta
listen.
tell me, man. You ain't gotta tell me.
Hey, listen, man. Matthew Judon, man.
And what's
Matthew
so
Judon,
crazy?
man.
What's the call came in and played better than all of them, and they didn't want to play him no more because we almost beat the Steelers. He played his ass off against the Steelers, and they didn't let him play another game. It's like they were like, "Nah, you can't play no more." What's his name? He played at Texas. Gilbert. Gilbert came in and played his ass off against the Steelers, and we would have beat the
Right.
Steelers, and they didn't call that fake ass roughing the passer on third down on Ben. And then they didn't play him no more. They played this Jerry Jones, this bullshit. He trying to play this whatever the 7th round draft pick quarterback DeLucci, and he looked like shit against the Eagles. And what's so crazy is everybody, I don't know for some reason because Winston went to the Colts. They think the Colts gonna do something, man. Man, come on,
I got Coach winning the division.
bro. Colts and Winston,
Yeah,
bro.
I got the Colts winning the division too.
I got
Oh
Coach
yeah.
winning the division,
Carson
man.
They don't
We
Carson
need a
seen
Wentz is
quarterback to
better
win
than
that
him.
division.
2 or 3 years ago. Hold on, 2 or 3 years ago. You remember they talking about how deep the Eagles was after they had won the football Super Bowl with
Well, they were deep
Foles.
Well,
until they
Oh
had
Carson.
all
no, hold
those
on,
Well,
listen,
injuries.
Carson
listen.
Wentz
They
was
were deep,
good.
right?
Carson Wentz was good
Yeah,
under
they
pressure,
were.
But
which is
then, but
why
that
they
nigga
struggled.
was still playing like shit, and they have all had all these deep, offensive line, receivers, running backs, all this. He's still playing like shit,
Because
Well, I mean, they
those
were
years
injured though.
Carson Wentz was
bro.
playing
That
good under
dude.
pressure
Ever
though.
since he came off that injury, he been some shit, bro. And they've been trying to say, man, this dude better than Dak. I'm like, he just keep going out there. Dak keep outplaying him though. And
Yeah,
then
I
this
never
year,
said
this
that. I
nigga was
always
a
felt Dak was better.
ultimate travesty. Like, bro, when he played us, like they should have blew us out, but he was playing so bad, he was keeping us in the game. I'm like, bro, this dude is terrible. Something meant he like the Ben Simmons of football right now. I don't know what's wrong with him.
The Ben
This
Now you
Simmons.
know
motherfucker can't
we
read
ain't gonna
no.
do
He can't,
we ain't gonna do Ben Simmons like
bro.
that. At least Ben
Did
Simmons
you
got
see
more
him?
talent. That motherfucker.
Bro, what you talking about? Winston got all the measurables. He got a good arm, all that. He just playing like
Listen,
shit.
man. Come
He
on,
let a
man.
safety come and sack him, bro.
Hey, man.
He
Listen,
just
man.
stood there and watched. I'm like, what is this dude doing?
Hey, listen. Ben Simmons
Holding the
got way
ball,
more
taking sacks.
upside, man. I feel you though, but Ben Simmons got way more upside. Cause we ain't gonna do Carson. We ain't gonna do Ben Simmons like that, man. I don't do anything. I mean, listen. We ain't gonna do him bad like that, man. Listen, man.
Oh no.
Hey, man.
For
I'm
some reason,
saying,
y'all
man.
feel like that he gonna revive his career with the Colts.
It's possible.
Listen. I'm
It's
not even
possible.
saying he gonna. Listen. All I'm saying is this, though, right? All I'm saying is this, right?
But
As a whole, their team as a whole, right, is the best in that division. Is he better than Ryan
but think of
Tannehill? Will
but think
is he
about
better
this.
than Ryan Tannehill? We'll see. He's the second best quarterback in that
Who-
division, though.
I don't think he's
As
better
of
than
right now,
Tannehill. Tannehill had a good year
I'm
last
tripping.
year.
I lied. John Watson there, but I don't know. But he's gonna be probably suspended. 4 games. I don't know. That's gonna be a worse situation for Sean
Bro,
Watson, but they're gonna be
but
a trash team.
y'all gonna have to make a believer on me because I watched Wentz his last 3 years in Philly. Offensive line didn't want to block for him, didn't care about him. Teammates didn't really care about him. It's something wrong with the guy.
I feel what
Yeah.
you're saying
Don't
though.
nobody
If
want to play
now
for him.
Now, if he was on a different team, though, I don't feel you, right? Listen, I don't have. Listen, they're a wild card. Listen, they're gonna get put off first round, regardless, right? Even though I got
But you
Colts
think
winning
they're
the
gonna
division.
make it by default because they division so
Because
Pretty
the
much.
Titans got no defense, yo. Titans defense is gonna be garbage.
Nah,
They lost a
but
lot of talent on
but they,
defense.
I still think they might be
Mm-mm.
better than the
I mean, they're
Colts,
gonna be
bro.
listen. It's not gonna be easy. It ain't gonna
'Cause
be easy. I got them splitting. I got them splitting, but like it just the Colts is a more well balanced team than
with a
the
team
Titans.
killer
Them
though,
both
they
them
got
both
team
them
killer
teams
at
gonna
captain.
Hey,
sweep.
listen,
Both
listen.
them
I wouldn't be
gonna sweep the
surprised. I wouldn't be
Texans and the
surprised. Listen, I'm
Jaguars.
not putting no money on it, but I'm just saying, like it's. I mean, hey, we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. They not
The
listen. They
dude,
not gonna be better. They not gonna be better than the Patriots. I know that. I mean, but listen, hey, listen, but you know what I mean?
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
beat them. We're gonna beat them too.
Y'all
You know
think
what I mean?
besides true, do y'all think the Patriots actually gonna make the playoffs?
I do.
I honestly believe
And I
that.
don't
I
even like the
honestly believe that.
Patriots.
Y'all think they're
I
gonna make the
honestly
playoffs
believe
They'll
with
be
that.
a
no
wild.
quarterback
I
They'll be a
honestly
wild
believe that,
card
man.
and
team. They'll be a
and
wild
this
Listen,
card
receiver
team.
Aguilar, bro?
hey man,
This is
hey,
crazy.
Yeah.
hey
Kendrick
man,
Bourne. Yeah.
hey. See how much? How listen,
Y'all
man.
division really trash if y'all make the playoffs with that roster.
Damn.
Hey,
Y'all
I
would
don't
be.
care. Listen, that ain't gonna be the Patriots' problem. I don't care about that shit. We gonna go to the playoffs, man. That's all I know. I don't care.
Hey man,
So
like the rules is win your division, no matter how trash.
I wish we was in the NFC East. God damn, we was what? We won 10 games. That motherfucker, man. We won 13, or maybe in that division.
But y'all been over there with the Jets. They've been winning what,
Man,
3 games a year. Them
I
like
been
Hey,
two
over
free
there with the
shoot,
wins.
Jets.
shoot, hey,
2 free wins every year.
hey, man, hey,
What are you
hey, hey.
talking about?
I feel you though, but we
Our
make that
division
division
rivals be
trash.
some of the toughest
Uh,
games, no matter what the record is.
man, that's horrible though. That
Yeah,
should be you should be
yeah,
ashamed of
Shit,
yourself, man.
he been
Y'all
getting
should be
six
ashamed of yourself for
six free
that.
wins.
nigga,
Hey,
nigga,
I feel you.
our division be every of our division games like be tough as hell. Like
I
it be
feel
dirty.
you.
It be
I mean,
dirty as
that's a
hell.
bit. Listen, I feel you, but at the same time, that the Patriots made that division look way. I mean, listen, the division is trash, but we made that like the Patriots was cause of
No,
that. So Patriots
and
was cause
nobody.
of that.
Y'all had college division game.
We blow other teams out too. We owned a lot of teams besides the AFC East. Don't get
Oh, I
twisted. I
think
mean,
the Dolphins gonna win y'all division, man.
man, hell no, Dallas ain't gonna win no division. That's cap. They not even. I don't know. They're not gonna be better than the Bills. I ain't even. They're not gonna be better than the Bills. Shout out to
Hold
Brian
on, yeah,
Flores. They
y'all
up
got
and
the
You
coming.
Bills.
said
Y'all not gonna beat the Bills.
you said the
Alan, what you call? I forgot
Dolphins.
about
You said the
bro. The
Man,
Bills
listen,
gonna
we
tear
have a
y'all
great
ass up,
team. We
boy.
got a great chance to win that division.
Man,
That's
the
all I
Bills
know,
gonna
man.
tear y'all up, boy.
That's a
They
lot.
got
They can't
Stephon
tell us
Diggs out
last
there.
year.
He was
Win
clowning
one
last year.
game.
Who was Stephon? Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen.
That nigga had
Y'all
a crazy
forget.
year last year.
Y'all forget. We got the defensive player of the year on our team. Y'all forget. Y'all forget. Y'all must have forgot, man. Y'all must have forgot. Listen,
Stephon
man. Hey,
Gilmore.
hey, Bill. Listen, that's gonna be the season. That's gonna be basically the title of the Patriots next season. Y'all must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot. Like who the Patriots is, man.
Y'all must
Yeah,
have
Y'all
forgot.
must have forgot,
first two
man.
Roy
games y'all guys
Jones.
against two
Come on,
division.
man. So we go like you said. This is why I love that. I'm excited for the season next year because it's gonna answer. Listen, everything I'm saying is gonna be answered
Almost every football
During the season is
season.
gonna be answered.
Who
During the
gonna
season,
start? Cam gonna start the year off?
Cam wants to the year off. Former MVP.
Yeah, Cam
Come
Newton.
on now. We got the only
Dab on the
quarterback that won an
boots.
MVP on our division. Come on now. Let's keep
Dab
it. Let's
on the
call it how it
boots.
is, man. Come on now. He was balling before he had COVID, man. He was balling before he had COVID. That's all I know. That's all I know. Listen, man.
Yeah, but folks.
Hey, South fell out. Hold up,
Yeah.
man. It's how long I've been? Yeah, I'm hungry now though, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been on how long? Almost 7 hours. God dang. They did a shift.
Shit. Fuck.
I did a shift, man.
He did a full work shift. I've been here watching most
And the
of it.
game, and
I did a
the game
shift,
almost
man.
about to start.
Man, John starts at 9.
Game almost about to start too.
Word, man. I need to get something to eat.
Yeah,
But
2
yeah,
hours.
man. So I'm about to get off here though, man. I'm gonna find me something to eat or something, man. Get ready for this game. Yeah, man. Uh, salute everybody, man. Shout out to Ty South, Kyrie, Sean, J, Mac, Bees, Terror Gamer, Jason Brown. I see you on the comment, Tiffany, Ned, Jason Brown, uh, Bay, Ralph, man. I see all y'all, man. Appreciate everybody been watching. King Styles again. Appreciate y'all for watching, tuning in, joining the discussion. We had great conversation, great debates. Yeah, man. I'm probably do another live stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna try to do one in the I'm gonna try to do one in the I'll probably do a live stream in the afternoon or morning. It depends, man. So I'm gonna see I gotta get my hair cut. I gotta see I settle his appointment, man. Barber tripping, man. But hey, hey man, but listen,
You about to shut it down?
yeah, I'm about to shut it down.
Okay.
I gotta get something to eat, man. Appreciate y'all, man, for coming in, joining in.
Oh yeah,
Again,
sure.
I'll have great conversation with great debates. I'm like I said, I'm definitely gonna live stream tomorrow though. Definitely live stream tomorrow.
And let me say this, man. You know them niggas was capping. They know when they talk about Jerry Rice that he known as the greatest because of his stats. Everybody know that, bro.
Man, get out of
We're gonna get in
dude,
there.
No, they
dude,
nah, so come on.
get
That's a
out of
listen, man.
here.
So you know that's not true. So they said,
Bro, when
listen, be
they
fair
talk
though.
about Jerry Rice, they talk about when they start getting deep out of it, like, man, nobody's stats compared to
Now they
Jerry
talk about
Rice.
if you see anything when they talk about Jerry Rice, they talk about more of his talent more than anything though, man. Let's be
They
honest.
talk
Dog.
They
about
don't
his
really talk
Jerry
about
longevity
Rice,
and his stats, bro.
Jerry Rice was the best blocking receiver in the league when he played. Jerry Rice
He
ran
didn't.
touchdowns. He threw touchdowns on top
You
of
said Jerry
everything he
Rice
did
ran
receiving.
touchdown. Every receiver ran for touchdown. What do you
shoot,
say?
not
I'm
everybody though,
talking about
man.
on run plays,
Great players.
Hey
reverses.
man, we get listen,
He
man, we
ran
gonna
reverses for
Uh,
touchdowns.
matter of fact, that's gonna be an idea for my next live or something like that, man. I have something up in my sleeve, but we're gonna finish that
I'm gonna have an
conversation later,
article for
man.
y'all.
We
First
want to
thing
finish
they
that
start
conversation.
say,
Hey,
look at his stats.
Hey,
bring that on, bro. Listen, bring that.
yeah,
Listen, man. When we have that next listen, I gotta. I mean, I'm gonna have to. You know what I mean? Just on an idea, man. But like again, salute everybody. That means join in. Salute King Styles, Luke South. Join in the
Yeah.
panel. So everybody in the chat. Salute everybody watching. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Salute everybody. Like I said, I'm most likely gonna do live stream again tomorrow. So stay tuned for that, man. Put your notifications on. Hit that notification bell. You know what I mean? Hit like, comment, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? Do all that good stuff. It's your boy True the King TV. Salute everybody. Deuces. Peace. I'm out.